Hi, Chew. Hi, Chew, sweetie. I've had a great day. I've been out all day. I've been out all day, traveling, making videos, and I'm on a cup of coffee. But I have had a good drink, but I'm on a cup of coffee. I've been out filming the day and everything. I've had a great day. A great day away from the drama. The drama llama of YouTube. I've had a great day. Beautiful scenery, beautiful history, everything. A great day. An amazing day. Met amazing people and everything. So nice to get out the house, you know. Instead of people tagging me in their posts, which I'm not interested in. Move on. Move on. Players battling out against each other. Don't be dragging me into your drama. I ain't interested. Mom. How you all doing anyway? I know it's 2:05 in the morning, but I did have a good day out. I went to some historical places in Scotland. I will do videos and uploads and that tomorrow. But what an amazing day I had. What an amazing day. We even took our own picnic, so it didn't cost a penny. So cool. What an amazing day out for free. Until we got back to Glasgow. But wasn't bad. It was only $4.95 for a round. So that was good. Cheapest round ever in Glasgow. But what a great day. I've had an amazing day. I must have walked about 5 miles. 5 miles a day. So that was good for me. But I know my legs are going to feel it tomorrow. My legs are going to feel it tomorrow big time. I met so many amazing people in the counting house in George Square. Lovely people. Apart from some arseholes, you know, people dressing up as the tennis players, you know, the tennis player sisters, because they were black, just trying to make a point. To get people to go up and ask them pathetic, you know. That is tempting fate. Idiots. Idiots. The youth of today, my God. They looked about 12-year-old trying to get into that pub. It was ridiculous. They looked about 12-year-old trying to get into that pub. I had to do a video. I'd done a shot outside of the pub because it was a full moon and I had to do it. Right in the middle of George Square. You saw the whole of the moon. I don't know if you've seen it. I put it up earlier. Wait. I put it up earlier when I was in the pub. Excuse me. I thought I would do a live. And I'm drinking coffee. Coffee. Just for Vincent Vega, I'm drinking coffee. Vincent, sweetie pie, I'm drinking coffee. What a great day, though. Oh, what a great day I've had. So much content. So much content. I definitely go back to this place. I really will certainly go back to this place. Well, let's just say I can give you the clue where I went. In the words of Susan Boyle, wild horses. I went to see my horses because I'm going to do a painting project on that. The horses. So that's what's coming up. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll see them all shortly. But oh, what an amazing day out. Loads of fresh air, and it was a beautiful day. It was a beautiful day. All blue skies. Not a cloud in the sky. It was beautiful. Beautiful. And then I got a full moon tonight. I got a full moon. Which was funny. How's everybody doing anyway? The lurkers, the lurkers. For the Americans, everybody, and the people overseas, I went to see the Kelpies today. Google the Kelpies. That's where I was today. I went to see the Kelpies. I don't know if you've heard them. But that's where I was today. I was in Falkirk. I was in Falkirk today. Because I need to. I'm going to paint somebody a picture of the Kelpies, but I want to do different little pictures all in one, different perspectives. Hi, Kim. How you doing? Kim, is it evening for you or is it morning? Oh, you're in Canada. You're in Canada, so it's about 7 hours pound. It's like about 8 o'clock there, Kim. Kim, I had a great day out today. Oh my God, what an amazing day. I did have a drink, but I didn't have a drink. I didn't have a drink in Falkirk. I had a drink when I got back to Glasgow. No, but what time is it there, Cam? What a day, though. Oh my God. There's a big lake and everything next to the Kelpies and everything. Really, Cam? Hold on. I need to swap my SIM card over on my phone, but it's it's 6 degrees here. I went out the best day of the week. Oh my, Kim, wait till you see my photographs and my things, I'm going to put up over the next few days. The whole sky was beautiful and blue. Not one cloud in the sky. It was amazing. The sky was beautiful, Kim. Wait till you see them, when I sort them out. But we have nearly 2:15 in the morning. Nearly 2:15 in the morning. But When I got back from Falkirk, we went into Glasgow, you know. We went into a couple of pubs, and then we went into the Counting House in Glasgow. I've got pictures of that pub, which is a Wetherspoons pub, and it was only £4.65 a round of 2 drinks. Oh my God. No, Kim, I haven't put them up yet. I haven't done the videos yet for them. But, oh, you'll love them. Do you want to see a preview of one of the pictures? I'll show you a picture and for a preview for what's coming up. Because people just think I put funny things and that up, you know. Well, I'll show you a picture. And these are pictures I took myself, right? And I've got videos. These are my own pictures. But this is where I sat at my picnic today. Where I sat at my dinner. That is where I sat at my picnic dinner. That's where I was today. Look at that. Look at that, Kim. How beautiful is that? There you go, Kim, look. Look how beautiful they are. Daniel, look at that. That's where I was today. That's where I was today. Right in front of them. That's where I had my lunch today. And they are my photos. Good morning, Daniel. God bless you, sweetie. It's Thursday in Scotland, but that's where I was yesterday. I had an amazing day. There's a photograph of me in front of the two miniature versions of them horses. That's me in the middle. But I haven't sorted the videos and everything out yet, Kim. I've got loads of stuff to upload. But I did do a video outside the pub. I couldn't resist because it was a full moon and the song, it's one statues. Oh my God, Kim. Do you know they are 30 foot high? You ever seen them in my videos? Them horses are higher than a sphinx in Egypt. Yeah, they're stunning. Oh my God, Kim, what a beautiful day it was. And my God, it's a 20-minute walk. It's a 20-minute walk to go and see them. So my legs are going to be stiff as posts tomorrow. Yeah, they're called the Kelpies, Kim. They're called the Kelpies, mythological horses. The Kelpies. That's where I was today. I've always wanted to go and see them, and my God, oof, to stand in front of them. Do you know what I mean? Oh, amazing. Beautiful. I've always wanted to go and see them. Yeah, it would look. It's what I have it as a screensaver on my phone. I have the Kelpies as a screensaver on my phone, but I wanted to go and see them for myself. And I'm going to paint them for Shaz 73. I'm going to paint them for Shaz 73 in my own way. So I had to get them from every angle. So, oh my God, but the park and everything before you get to them is amazing. It's a massive place. You just think, see the Inch of the North back home in Newcastle. It's on a motorway, right? You have to park in the pub car park across the road. But wow, what a place. We didn't even have a drink in Falkirk. We were that knackered after all the walking. And it was so funny. It was so funny. So many, but it has the canalway and everything through it. People don't realise there's a canalway through it. I've got a video on that. But there's a canalway. I'm making light of it, right? But I took a picture of this boat. It's horrible. And in a way, it's horrible because all old barges and everything are parked up. There's a canalway right through it, right? And all these old barges and boats are parked next to it, and that's such a shame. Do you know what I mean? Such a shame. But if you ever go to this place, take your own picnic. Don't go into the coffee shop and things like that. My God. I was sitting at my picnic and there's so many dog walkers walking about, right? And there was this big greyhound and I loved it. He had a big grey jumper on, I forgot what his name is. But I had Baby Bells in my picnic, Baby Bell cheeses. So we're talking to the lass with the dog. And I gave her a Baby Bell because the dog liked cheese. So we were walking back over the way and you have to pass the lake. You'll see that in my video. But she was taking a video and she had a greyhound on a long lead. She had the dog on a long lead and a swan. She had the dog on a long lead and the dog jumped in the water to go after the swan. That would have been cracking if I could have videoed that, but honestly, oh my God. I jumped in the water to go after the swan because she was too busy. All you heard were screams. She dropped her phone. She was more bothered about her phone than her dog being in the water with a swan. Right? The dog jumped in the water to go after the swan. It was so funny. And his big grey jumper he had on, he had a big grey jumper with pom-poms on it. Bless him. He jumped in the water. And all you could see was a big baggy jumper, you know what I mean? It was like a Lavy Laura Sainsbury bag. The water that was dripping off of the dog's jumper. Bless him. Gorgeous. But If you're going on foot though and you're getting a bus, wear trainers or something like that. It's all paved and everything, all paved. But I'm telling, amazing. And it's all disabled facilities and everything, you know, wheelchair friendly, everything. Amazing. All signposts and everything, right? It's beautiful. What a beautiful place. And I was lucky to go the day because the skies were beautiful. It was really nice, Kim. Really nice. I'd definitely go back again, but you could see the midges are starting to come out again. The midges are starting to. But what an amazing, beautiful place. But take your own drinks and a picnic, you know, sandwiches with you because it's a rip-off that way. All day, the only thing I paid for was when we got back to Glasgow. I never paid for a thing. I took my own stuff and there's so many picnic tables in front of them and the lake, you know. So you don't need to, you know what I mean? Take your own grub and your bottle of juice or whatever. Don't it's a waste of time going in the souvenir shop. I did take photos because I took photos for Ward Jamie, because I was expecting to get my whiskey glass with a hairy cow on it, a pewter whiskey glass with a hairy cow on it. There was nothing like that in there. But I did take photographs of statues you could buy for 160 quid. Pewter. Oh my God, they were beautiful. Yeah, I've had it on my as a screensaver for 2 years. 2 years, Kim. But I've always wanted to go and visit myself. But on my screensaver, it's got trees in front of it. So there's no trees in front of either of them. But my God. Demi, wait till you see what's coming up. All of my stuff, what I filmed today. Beautiful. You will love it, Demi, you know what I mean? Sky's all blue and everything. I went to see my horses. You know that song, Wild Horses, Susan Boyle, or the Rolling Stones, whoever you prefer. Wild Horses. Oh my God. Oh my God, Demi, you need to see these, man. Look. I went to see the Kelpies. See, that's my screensaver, right? Look. Did you see it? Look. It's got trees in front of it. That's where I was today. That's where I was today. And there's not one tree in front of them. So somebody superimposed them trees on it. But that's where I was. Yes. That's where I was today. I was sitting in front of them today. But them trees on that. Them trees aren't even there. Hold on, Demi, I'll show you. I'll show you the picture where I was eating my picnic. Because I don't want to show anything else until I sort them all out. There you go, Demi. That's where I sat at my lunch today. Right in front of them. Right in front of them. So now I can take that off my bucket list. Been there, seen it, done it. Oh my God, Demi, it's amazing. There's a big lake before you get to it and everything. So I've got videos on the swans and everything, geese. Beautiful. And I picked the best day to go and do it, you know what I mean? You need to see my other ones though. I'm only showing you that one. I'm only showing you that one. But beautiful lake and everything. What a day. I've had an amazing day. Away from the drama. Away from the drama, do you know what I mean? Oh, yes. And look at Walsh Shaz there. Getting to 40,000 subscribers. I've had an amazing day, Demi. Until I got to Glasgow. I didn't even have a drink in Falkirk. Waited until I got back to Glasgow. Coffee. Coffee in the hairy cow mug. In the hairy cow mug. I didn't check my lottery. But I did win a prize. I won a prize. Tuesday night, I won a prize on the Stacker Social 365 Stacker Social. I won a prize. You know how Jamie's so jammy? He always wins everything. Well, I won one. I won one. I won the weight of the hairy cow the first time. And I won another one on Tuesday. And you know, happiness haters. She always wins. She always wins. God loves a hater, you know what I'm saying? Oh dear. Oh dear. And do you know what it is, Demi? I've got an amazing. I'm gonna. You know how Jamie has his all set up and everything? Got the perfect thing to put my winnings up, you know, in my coins. I've got a perfect thing. But I was going to send it to Jamie and I thought, no, I'm keeping that for myself. And then I won this prize and it's so funny. Do you know what I mean? It's nice to be nice, but you've got to look at the number one sometimes. Boom! Good evening, Big Mac. I hope you're well, sweetie. And I'm drinking a cup of coffee. Vincent Vega will be shocked. Vincent. You said I'm your nemesis. How you doing, Big Mac? I've been out all day. I went to see the Kelpies today. What an amazing day. It took 1 hour and a half to get there on the bus. I left my house at 10:15 this morning. The bus wasn't until 5:12. We got in Falkirk 1:30, and we spent over 3 hours. When you get off the bus, it's a 20-minute walk to go and see the Kelpies. Do you know the Kelpies, Big Mac? You know the big horses? 20-minute walk from Falkirk football ground the bus stops right outside at Falkirk football ground. So I took a few pictures of that, you know, for the Hammers, you know, my pal Latif. I took some photographs of Falkirk football stadium. But what an amazing day. And I'm so pleased I cancelled. I was gonna go on Tuesday, and I'm so pleased I cancelled and went yesterday. My God. What an amazing day. We were only there, in Falkirk? I'd say 3.5 hours, but my God. You could spend forever there, you know. Especially if if you're into nature and stuff like that, because I took all the photographs and what birds and what species is that in the ponds. I've took all them, so I will put them all together in a video. But stunning. Stunning. I'd go back again, but the midges will be out first when it gets warmer, so I won't go back for no midges. But I will go back to photograph them when the lights are on them, on the horses, you know what I mean? I love to see them lit up. And I want one of them drones, you know, them ones that stuck in your hand. What have I missed? What have I missed, Big Mac? Well, I've been out all day. I've been enjoying the real life. Oh, did she go up on his panel? Did she go up on his panel? I watched Gypsy Dave's, right? I watched the whole of that live. And you know what pisses me off, Big Mac? I'll be honest. You want my honest opinion? Sick note. Trying to give Angela some advice. Sick note. Trying to give Angela some advice. What a fucking hypocrite. Wait. Sick note's just as bad as her. In my eyes, right? You want my honest opinion? I'll tell you, Big Mac. Laura's just as bad as her for what she done, showing that video on her live, showing that shit on her live about Michael. She is just as bad. And then she's trying to give Angela advice. Get up on that panel. Get up on. She is just as bad as herself. What a fucking hypocrite. That's the way I see it in my eyes. She's just as bad as what Angela is. For showing the video on her live, she is just as bad. She is not innocent person. She's not innocent. But we know she's a liar. We know that. I don't know Mr. Dave from Adam. I know he doesn't like me. Fair play to him. Everyone to their own. We're not everybody's taste. Oh, of course it is. But I'll, you know what I mean? I'll tell her as it is. I don't like 50-faced people. She forgets. And it was only, 3 weeks ago she showed that video on her live. She was wetting. Fucking hell. She should have got a new Sainsbury's bag. She pissed us that much trying to get it up on that screen. You know what I mean? I'll do a live. Yeah. No, I wouldn't trust that little maggot as far as I could throw her. So she's not so innocent, right? She likes to tittle-tattle and carry the gossip. Carry the gossip. She's just as, in my eyes, for her replaying that video, right, Big Mac, she's just as bad as what Angela is, in my opinion. She is just as bad. Thank you. I can't stand 50-faced twats like that. Oh, let's get my numbers up. You're the one for you fucker. I've got over 2,500 watchers already in the last 3 weeks. Many you got, bitch. Do I want to be monetized? No, I do not. Good morning, Dan. Dan knows I'll always tell it as is. I didn't give a shit. Whether you like us or not, I'll always be true to myself. I don't have to answer to no one. The only person I have to answer about my truths is to myself, no one else. But I would never throw somebody on the bus, underneath the bus like that. As soon as she heard that on Tyrone's live, oh, who's going, when Tyrone, she always jumps up at the end, I go live. What an embarrassment. What an embarrassment. Oh, Dan, you need to see my content coming up. I was at the Kelpies today. That thingied off my bucket list, off my bucket list. I loved it. But it got me out of the house, a whole day out of the house, away from this shit. But no! My parents have passed away and I would never sponge off them. That's the only reason she's living there, in my opinion. That is the only reason she's living there. I can't stand leechers. On benefits. Living in your ma's house on benefits. And you're going to build a little house. Yeah, I'm still waiting for I remember before Christmas, the shopping list was a new microphone, new headphones, and I got this contract. Oh, people are signing up to let me sing in their pub. Yeah, so they are. So they are. I love positive mental attitude, but we're sick of your lies. Stop lying. People give you good advice and they tell you to stop smoking the weed. It'll help your voice better. But do you listen? No. Good luck to you. But your singing's not my cup of tea. I know I'm shite at singing, but I don't claim to be a Whitney Houston or nothing. You know what I mean? And I don't claim to be a model either, which is quite funny. I don't try to be anything. I'm not. I like to sing along with everybody else, but I don't. I ain't getting booked to go singing, you know what I'm saying? Really, Big Mac? What else was on the shopping list? A microphone, new headphones. Well, she got the air fryer, didn't she? Because Mommy and Daddy got the air fryer. What else was on the list? There was something else. Desk and chairs. But you said you got them from a charity shop or somewhere. Remember, an old furniture warehouse. Stop it. Do you know what I mean? Who bought them for you? Because you were skint. You got the desk and chair before you bought the microphone. Anybody in their right mind, if you're gonna do jobs of singing, you'd get the microphone first. You get the microphone first, and you get the headphones first, not the desk and table. Morning, G. I hope you're well, sweetheart. That would be my opinion. Do you know what I mean? Yes, from Nutters. You were in Nutters channel, were you not? Were you in Nutters? I think you were in Nutters channel. Big Mac. If you wanted to be a singer and all that shit and make, remember she said she was booked over Christmas? Yes, of course I remember it. But she said she was booked for singing over the Christmas. What happened to that? She's never spoke about it since. She ain't spoke about it since. Oh, thank you, sweetie. You're welcome here, darling. But here's one for you, Big Man. Excuse the mess of us. Excuse the mess of us. I haven't been able to sort myself out. Haven't been able to sort myself out. Well, yeah. Just be honest. All you've done all day is trying to talk yourself up to look good on YouTube. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't wear makeup. I don't wear makeup. And I do look good in a frock. I do look good in a red frock. I'm 56-year-old. I don't need to wear makeup, and I don't have to tell lies. I tell it as it is. I tell it as it is. That's the facts. 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 Facts, first and foremost. Tell the truth. Music, look. I never tried to be anything I'm not. My God. Yeah, man. I could be dying on my deathbed, and you always start your lives with oh yeah, Peter, how you doing, AJ? Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? Just be yourself and stop lying. Fuck me, I got no. Sorry for swearing, GI. If you don't know me, I tell the truth. I don't need to lie for no one. But I can't. Big Mac. But I'm just me. But I do. If I put a dress on, I look quite good. But I never tried to be anything I'm not. I do speak my mind. I am quite blunt at times. I'm very blunt at times. But I think that's what YouTube needs. And I won't change the person who I am for no one. No one. If I drop a link, is somebody going to come up? No, away, man. I had a kilt on last week. Big Mac, did you not see that? I wore a kilt last week. My cat's on speaking to us. My cat's on speaking to us. They're in huff. Yeah, exactly. But who wore the red dress first? Big Mac? And then who had to change the avatar to her wearing a Santa dress, trying to look like Mariah Carey? Oh, here she is. Here's Pep. As soon as I wore a red dress, who had to change the avatar to wearing a red dress? Mariah Carey style. What a sick now. The difference is I don't have to talk myself up to go on a live. I'm just me. If I put a dress on, I ain't anything I'm not. I'm just putting the dress on. I think it's quite sad. You know, at the end of Tyrone's, he normally goes, who's going next then? Where? But when I'm not ready, I need to charge my phone up. I need to charge my laptop up. And I'm looking a bit rough. She can't. She started her live before even Tyrone even finishes. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. I don't stand for bullshit ass. I do not. And I'm not going to talk about the other two assholes fighting with each other, plastering posters everywhere. Stop tagging me in your posts. The Perriers, stop tagging me in your posts. Morning, Mazzy, sweetie. How you doing, darling? I had a great day yesterday, Mazzy. I went to see the Kelpies. Did you hear my cat fart there? She snores as well. I was out all day yesterday, Mazzy. I was out filming. I went to see the Kelpies. You know, the big horses. Heat. I'm brand new. Health-wise, I'm really good. That's me. Just had a cup of coffee. I had we went to Wetherspoons in Glasgow, and it was only $4.65 around for a pint of cider black, and Anne was drinking that a Smirnoff Ice, £4.65. So we found our local, you know, and we go out for the day. We know what pub we're going to when we come back. £4.65. I know, £4.65. My puppet. It wouldn't surprise me. Them pictures is put up, she's got a gob open so somebody can make them into something, you know what I mean? Some of them pictures, the old. My God, I don't even put my pictures up. I really do not. The picture my pal took of me standing in front of in the middle of the two Kelpie horses today. I've just got my big thick coat on it and everything, you know what I mean? look as a badge as us, but I needed to do that because people wouldn't have thought I'd been to the Kelpies. No, I didn't know that. Was the midget carrying a Sainsbury's bag by any chance, Big Mac? I know you did, Gia. You're welcome, sweetie. Yeah, are you male or female? Because that name could work both ways. What the hell? Oh, Mara. I need to go to the bathroom, so you'll have to excuse us while I go to the bathroom. Oh, you haven't heard it. You haven't heard half of it when I was in the counting house. That was I'll tell you when I come back. I need to get a drink. I'm going to have a glass of wine when I come back, right? Because I can sleep all day tomorrow. But I need to go to the toilet. Give me a minute. And I'll tell you about the people I met in the counting house in Glasgow. Was the way dreaming? Wait, I'll tell you then. Living on the river. You've got no, you know, Glasgow is a diverse city, but you can't keep your mouth shut. I'm inquisitive, right? I'm inquisitive, right? But I didn't film these people. I asked questions. Oh, wrong one. I'm just going to have a can of cider because I've drank cider today, so I'll stick with that. I ain't touching my wine. The Counting House in Glasgow, right? There was a transgender person. Hi, main girl. There was a transgender person, and they always seem to dress the same way. If you get me, I was in. Morning, Scott. Gia, you're back from where? You were still in the chat. I'm inquisitive, right? I done my graphic design course, and there was a transgender person in my class, right? This was around the time that James Bulger went missing. So what was that? 93? 93? Because the woman who was one of the main people, her son was murdered by Mary Bell, right? So because the cases were so similar, the journalists were everything outside it, the college where I was doing my graphic design course. And but we had a transgender person who was waiting to go through the change and everything. And you have to dress as a woman for 2 years, right? This is part of the, to get the operation, and you have to psychologist and everything, because I know all about this. I knew about this in the 90s, right? Golden shower. Yeah, you get. Yeah, I'll use a Marks and Spencer's bag if I go for a golden shower. Not a bloody Sainsbury's bag. Aye, right, mean girl. Oh, I, do you know what it is, mean girl? I think he likes the golden shower. But oh, Dan's a diamond. I love Dan. If you want to drop your links, well, you can all drop each other's links and then you can help each other out. Do you know what I'm saying? But that's a diamond. So are you going to let us finish my story, or are you just taking the piss? Or you're just taking the piss? How apt is that? But the way she dressed, right? Because you call him she, right? You can tell where they get the clothes from, and tonight, when I was in that pub the day, they dressed the same way. No offense, no offense. She dressed the same way. And her name was Yvonne. You can have all the operations you want, but you can't change the size of the hands, the feet, or the Adam's apple. So this person come in dressed the same way as Yvonne did, back in the 90s, dressed exactly the same way, and had a choker around the neck, which automatically people look at that. Do you know what I mean? Look at that, and that shows the Adam's apple off even more. If you put a choker around it, it stands out like a sore thumb. Well, you know me. I couldn't help myself. From past experience, I had to go and say, can I give you some constructive criticism? And she was sitting with a group of 8 people. I can't help myself. I've got to do it because coulda, shoulda, woulda, could've, should've, would've. So I went up and I never even got the answer to the question. I just said, can I just give you some constructive criticism? And she went, no, don't want to hear. But everybody else around the table said, listen to her. I trust her, listen to her. But she wouldn't listen. Wouldn't listen. When I just said, I wish you all the luck then. I wish you all the luck. I never even got to answer. No. Setting the main. But people that they go through wearing the granny skirts, old granny skirts and stuff like that. Granny skirt with a jumper. But you're never going to hide an Adam's apple. How do you hide an Adam's apple? Don't get me. The person I done my course with loved it a bit. And right beforehand, there were a champion surfer from Australia. So there you go. But I only knew her as a woman in my eyes. And this is 1993, 94. Person done nothing wrong to me. If that's the way they want to live their life, everyone to their own. Do you know what I mean? But she asked me for hints and tips of what to wear and stuff like that. Really nice, you know what I mean? And then you get an asshole. What? How many years later? That was 93. What? 32 years later, who won't even listen. Won't even listen. Well, you go around looking like a man with a frock on, you know what I mean? Your problem, not mine. Because they've got people round them that won't speak up and say, no, you shouldn't wear this. No, that doesn't look good on you. They won't speak up. The woke people won't say to their pal, no, that doesn't look right on you, you know what I mean? The woke brigade. Do you hear where I'm coming from, Mangle? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're transvestite, transsexual, or whatever. In my opinion, if you look shite in it, I'm going to tell you. If you look shite in it, I'm going to tell you. I didn't give a shit. Even a man, you know, wearing brown shoes, Vincent, hush puppies, and a thong doesn't go, Vincent, in my eyes. No! In my eyes, the woke brigade don't speak up. Bring back the people who speak my mind and tell it as it is. Do you know what I mean? Tell it as it is. You look shite in that. Does my arse look big in this? I fucking does. Get it out. Get it out. Tell it as it is. I say you are good then. Have you missed me today, Vincent? I've been out all day having a good time. Ain't nothing but a good time. You look that song up. I had a great day, Vincent. I knew you'd be ghosting. There you go, say Big Mac. Vincent's ghosting the Nessie. Do you want a ticket to my stage, Vincent? You need to get rid of them hush puppies. This Friday, no, I think I'm off to Stirling. I think I'm off to Stirling or Edinburgh Friday. Oh, the weather's getting good, you know. Got to get out there and get the content. Got to get out there and get the content. Vincent, will you be the bingo caller? Will you be the bingo caller, Vincent? I I can see Vincent as a bingo caller on a cruise ship. What do you think, big man? Vincent as a bingo caller on a cruise ship. Were you on that cruise with Tyrone? I think Vincent was on that cruise with Tyrone. Two little ducks. Oh, do you want to do Breakback Mountain with Vincent, Big Mac? Oh. Vincent! Ooh, I pressed too many of these. What's going on there? No. I want to ask your opinion on something, Vincent. Do you think Laura is just as bad as what Angela is? Sick note 1 and sick note 2. Hi, Clint. I hope you're well, sweetie. Laura is just as bad as Angela, in my opinion. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's not an abandoned. I haven't visited an abandoned cemetery. They aren't abandoned. All the cemeteries I've been to aren't abandoned. They aren't abandoned. I don't go to abandoned cemeteries unless I'm looking for my family. No, I don't go to abandoned cemeteries. Are you talking about the necropolis? Yeah, are you talking about the necropolis? There's still plenty of space there to pretty more. They use that for films, the necropolis. Oh, cool, yeah. But none of my cemetery videos are abandoned cemeteries. I've never been to an abandoned cemetery. Yeah. I remember, Gia, you made the comment that about the Queen. You made the comment about the Queen yesterday and not us. Wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. Big Mac. Stop it. Phil. Vincent, so you do ghost me then? Yeah, but I don't visit abandoned cemeteries in Scotland. I live in Scotland even though I'm English, but we don't have abandoned. I haven't been to any abandoned cemeteries. Okay, sweetie. Good for you. But there isn't the cemeteries I've been to aren't abandoned. They're very big cemeteries, and a lot of money goes into them cemeteries, especially the main necropolis. The main necropolis, necropolis is used for a lot of films in Hollywood. And they're going to start filming another film shortly. I can't remember what it is, but they're going to start filming again in Glasgow shortly. Exactly. But I love doing the necropolis. The main necropolis, my God, you couldn't do it. It's like that. It's like that. That's one of my first videos I did, the necropolis. I couldn't do it all in one day because walking up the stairs and everything, oh my God. That place is humongous. And it's right in front of Glasgow Cathedral, way behind Glasgow Cathedral. It's huge. And I couldn't do them all in one day. But I am going back to Mary's next week to film around Glasgow again. Because I haven't done the likes of George Square, the Modern Art Museum and stuff like that. And I want to do a walk around Glasgow to do all the murals in Glasgow. But come on, who's this? Who's this? Show yourself. Don't be flashing your willy like you did on Lavyheed's channel. Lavyheed's channel. Morning, Daisy, sweetheart. I hope you're well. I've got plenty of content for the next week. Big time. Big time. I still put my funnies up today, even though I was out all day. I'm not putting an extra one in. You ain't coming up on my panel to show your face. Oh, I got loads. Main girl, you know the big horse statues? That's where I was yesterday. The big horse statues. The Kelpies. No, I do want to go to Kerala though, Gia. I've always wanted to go to Kerala because I've met good friends from Kerala. Kerala, India, yes. Kerala, yes. I have good friends from Kerala. One of them now lives in Australia. They're still not coming up on my panel. I can't even see it. Write in my chat to say it's you, whoever you are. Out of passion zone. Out of passion zone. Does anybody know who that is? I tried to come up on my panel. Out of passion zone. Did you wait to see the pictures I got yesterday? And I've done short videos and everything. It isn't me. I didn't fart on it. I'm sorry, it must have been a homemade soup. I made soup, homemade soup, with the ham hock and all that, with the pulses. Boom, boom. I didn't even get to Primark today. We're too late to get back because there's another red dress I want to buy. You're not going on my panel. I can't see you properly. And you haven't written in my chat to say who you are. So if you don't write in my chat, you're not coming up on my panel. It's as simple as that. Another red dress in the outing. But I will get that red dress. But if he buys it before me, knew that I've said that. So I am mean girl. Write in the comment, write in the private chat who you are. Morning, Optical. I hope you're well, sweetheart. But it's nothing. Because I can't even see who you are. Yes, it's working. Tell me who you are, because you're not writing in my chat to say who you are. You write in my chat before you come up on my panel. And I'm not a big fan of Little Willie, so they wouldn't be porn bombing us. Speak in my chat first, because you didn't. I need to put my glasses on. Your name backstage is Out of Passion Zone. Out of Passion Zone. You haven't wrote in my chat. Write in my chat and then I might let you up. So that everybody, you know, most people in the chat have got a wrench. Yeah, exactly. You ain't getting. I like a big beast. I like a big beast. If you haven't wrote in my chat, don't try to get up on my panel. It's as simple as that. Under false pretensions, I want to be. Yes? Tell me who you are in YouTube chat. Hello, Jamaican. I hope you're well. Happy New Year. Sweetie, I hope you're well. Do you think I'm daft? I don't want Beavis and Butthead playing their tricks. You know what I mean? Beavis and fucking Butthead. They're doing it everybody's channel at the minute, so I don't trust nobody. You too, darling. I hope you're well, you and your family. How did you get my link? And I only put it out. I never ever put my link. Have you noticed that? I never send you my link to my chat. No. I have good friends and family. Wait, I class them as family from Kerala. And the food's amazing there, and I want to come see the elephants. Morning, Bones. I hope you're well, darling. Really? I've got the Scottish twang. No, I'm a Geordie. I'll be a Geordie first and foremost. Always, I am a Geordie. You alright, Papa? Yeah. I'm a Geordie first and foremost. You can sit there all night. You're not coming up on my panel until you write in my chat and tell me, because that's, I don't know who you are. Okay, Jamaican. Are you going to catch my catfish? And I'm not pissed drunk at all. Get your facts straight, sweetie pie. No! No! I think Vincent Vegas got a love affair going on with Futai. But it does look like him off Flash. Whoa! Savior of the universe. You know what I mean? It does look like, what was his name? Ming. Is it Ming or whatever you call him? And it Ming. Queen done the music for that as well, didn't they? Flash Gordon. Big boss lady. All right. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my channel. Hope you're well. Ming, isn't it Ming the Merciless? Isn't it Ming the Merciless? That's what it is. Ming the Merciless. I've got a bone to pick with Nutter and all. I've got a bone to pick with Nutter. Okay, sweetie. Welcome to my channel, big boss lady. No, it's Ming the Merciless. That's what he was called, wasn't he? Ming the Merciless. But I've got a bone to pick with Nutter. I've got a bone to pick with one Nutter. I'm gonna box these logs. I'm gonna box the Nutter. I was walking around Tesco. Okay, Scotland. Wait, I'm English, but I live in Scotland. Nutter. I'm gonna get that. I was walking around Tesco doing my shopping Tuesday, and I had that bloody Cliff Richard song stuck in my head. Cliff Richard song stuck in my head. Ming Mong Moo. The hairy moo. Ming Mong Moo, the hairy moo. Why? No. Way out for sound. Cliff Richard, come on. Cliff Richard. I got a box, not as logs. He had me singing that in my head, walking around Tesco on Tuesday. Way out for sound. Fucking way out for sound, you know what I mean? Took me back to the 80s at the roller discos and all that. Used to get. I was shite at roller skating. Roller discos, they used to have them in the old bowling alleys, you know, the old bowling alleys. And they had metal fences. So you hired the roller skates, right? Music going. But if you felt you were going to fall flat on your ass, you touched the fence and you got electric shocks. Electric shocks. I thought, buzz, I'm not going back to that. Electric shocks. Yes, I will. Jamaicans, so I will. You used to get electric shocks off the fences at them bowling rinks. The bloody roller skate rinks. You used to get electric shocks. Once was enough for me. And it was right underneath it was right next to the Five Bridges Hotel in Gateshead. In the northeast, it was right underneath the Five Bridges Hotel. They had to change their name because it's now Seven Bridges, I think. I think it's more than 7 now. They're waiting on the Tyne Bridge at the minute. £4 million project on the Tyne Bridge. Yeah, I know, but they put them metal fences up once, you know what I mean? You used to get electric shocks off them. All the electricity going from your body, and it was, if you couldn't skate, you were knackered because you grabbed that fence and it was like, oh, do you know what I mean? Like a Gary Newman song, "Oh, friends electric." Do you know what I mean? It was like that. The words went right through you. Like, that "Oh, friend electric." Or was it? Oh, it was the Thompson twins who sang that. Was it the Thompson twins? "Oh, friends electric." The Thompson twins. There's a question for you. Where did the group, the Thompson twins, get their name from? Where did the group, the Thompson twins, get their name from? Google away, Google away. Now the question for you. Where did the Thompson twins get their name from? The group. Nope. There you go. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Martin. Here's another one for you. Where did Duran Duran get their name from? I know Martin will know half of these because he's about my age. Where did the group name Duran Duran come from? Nope. Barbarella, the film Barbarella. That's where the name came from, Barbarella. Duran Duran was a villain in the film Barbarella. Who was the original singer with Duran Duran before Simon Le Bon? I know Cy would tell you this. Cy would tell you who was the original singer with Duran Duran. Cy, my twin, would know this straight away. The original singer with Duran Duran. Morning, Joe. Hope you're well, sweetheart. Who was the original singer with Duran Duran? Cy knows this because we are twins. Me and Cy are twins. I got it straight away. I knew who it was. I asked Cy to play this tune. But he was the original singer of Duran Duran. You don't know? Stephen Tintin Duffy. Stephen Tintin Duffy was the original singer with Duran Duran. And he sang, "Kiss me with your mouth. Your love is better than wine. Stephen Tintin Duffy. There you go. No, Barbarella was the name of the film, Big Mac. No? Stephen Tintin Duffy. He was the original singer, Duran Duran. What profession did the person Roberto Duran have? Roberto Duran. Roberto Duran. Well, you've got to be yourself, you know. Don't try to be anything you're not, dear. I ain't drinking wine. I'm drinking cider. I had a cup of coffee earlier, by the way, and I've been out all day. Yes, it was a science fiction movie. Jane Fonda played Barbarella. Jane Fonda played Barbarella. There you go. Did you know that? Jane Fonda was Barbarella. And no Bible bashing. No Bible bashing. Why don't you speak in my chat? Why are you putting it in the backstage? Speak in my chat. Right. In the series, Logan's Run, if you got over this age, they hunted you down to kill you. What was that age? Logan's Run. Stop it, Jack. Filthy man. Nope. Not 30. How old were you allowed to live to before they hunted you down and killed you? They did do a series called Logan's Run on the television, but no, not 30, not 19. No, 19. Just submit like a big daddy belly flop or what? Or giant haystacks, crackers. What? No, 19. I love that song back in the day. Just submit, do you skim in? You never watched the series, Logan's Run? Never read the book? Well, it was talking about the future. It was talking about the future and everything back in the day. Should I tell you? 40. When you got to 40, they hunted you down. I think it was Joanna Lumley and what's his name? Michael something who played the parts. Was it Joanna Lumley? It was Michael. Look up Logan's Run and I'll tell you, but they were 40-year-old. No, why are you drunk, Bones? I ain't drunk. Are you drunk? What did you call Steptoe horse? What was Steptoe horse called? Stop writing in my back chat and get away. Get in the chat instead of being doing backstage. No, we can't hear you talking because you're in my chat. You're backstage. Don't know who you are until you're right in my chat. And I need to go to the bathroom. Dancing with tears in my eyes. Thinking of the memories of the days gone by. Tears of crying. Remember, I asked last week. I asked a question last week. I went to see Wet, Wet, Wet at the Newcastle City Hall the 15th of the 12th, 1987. I got my ticket and it said in supporting acts, but I could never find out. I knew the group began with a P, right? So if you go down on my community page, I found out who they were. So a group they were called the Pasadenas. Amazing tunes, amazing tune. I've got the song stuck in my head, but I'm not singing it. I ain't singing it. You need to speak in my chat before I let you up. Out that passion zone. Vincent, is that you? Vincent, is that you under another name? I know you're ghosting, Vincent. Is that you backstage? I don't know. I don't live in Birmingham. You tell me, do you live in Birmingham? How would I know how's the weather in Birmingham? How would I know that? I live in Scotland. Stop it, Bones. Bones. I don't live in Birmingham. Birmingham. I don't live in Birmingham. I live in Scotland. Why would you think that? I'm from Newcastle, England, but I live in Scotland. Yes, I live in Scotland. But I'm from Newcastle, England, but I live in Scotland, not Birmingham. Birmingham? No, I'm a person from Newcastle, England. Not far. I was born not far from where Nutter's from. Birmingham. I do like Aston Villa. I supported Aston Villa as a football team for a long time. Yes. I didn't get kicked out of Newcastle, according to some people. Ask her, like ex-people, you know. Ask her why she got kicked out of Newcastle. Why can't she go back to Newcastle? Very bitter exes, you know. But I met somebody in Newcastle from Glasgow, and I travelled up and down for 2 years. Then I moved up here to live. We lived together for less than a year. And I ended up getting my own place because I had got a job here. That's why I didn't go back to Newcastle. I can go back to Newcastle tomorrow if I want. So, you know, these people who write books, get your facts right. Or I'll take you for slander. No, I don't like that type of music, Martin. That's not my. But Rangers. True blue, baby, I love you. But my surname is my surname. He was a see my surname. There was a football player for Celtic with my surname. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. No, Mucky Mick, Mucky Mick built Hadrian's Wall because he put the glory holes in the Hadrian's Wall. But I was never kicked out of Newcastle. For an arsehole to say that is low, you know what I mean? I could say why he can't go back and visit his family and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? But I don't lower myself to that level. I was never kicked out of Newcastle and I can go back anytime I want, which is a load of shit. I don't have a record for nothing, so get your facts straight. To say I can't go back to Newcastle. Why can I not go back to Newcastle? Tell me why I can't go back to Newcastle. Tell me why I don't like Monday. Tell me why I can't go back to Newcastle. Facts. Never ever say that about me because I'm always welcome back to Newcastle. Always. I decided I liked it better up here than going back to Newcastle. What's the matter with that? I decided to stay in Scotland because I love Scotland. But to come out and say something like that, it's a bit bitter. How much did you pay them to put the posters up again? There you go, because you ain't in Spain. So pack it in. And to pay you, Mountain Man and Tim, stop tagging me in your posts. I ain't going to anybody's panel, so stop tagging me. Stop tagging me in your posts. That's between you and him. Keep me out of it. I ain't interested. As simple as. There you go. Keep me out of your shit. I ain't interested. In my eyes, the pairs are as bad as each other. because the players have been cunts towards me. So leave me alone. I'm moving on. Facts. There's the facts. I ain't interested. So stop talking, tagging me in the posts. Right, well, I was born in Wallsend, but this shit between them two, that's in my past. Stop tagging me in it to drag me back into that shit. I ain't interested. I'm moving on. Positive mental attitude. I don't want to be a part of that shit. Let me go. Leave me alone. Stop tagging me in it. None of you see the shit I go behind this because of them two. Because of them two. Stop tagging me in your shit. Stop talking about me. Leave me alone. I'm not interested. Stop tagging me in the crap. Not my argument, that's between yous. Move on. Do your childish shit between the two of you. Don't bring me in, right? I'm not interested. I really am not interested. Oh, that's a good thing. I like Paul Van Eye. I had enough of that shit last year, right? This is a new year. I don't want to be brought back into their drama. Let them do what they want to do, but leave me out of it and stop using my name. Stop using my name and trying to tag me just to go over to your channel to be on your panel. I'm not having it. I'm not doing it. Keep going. I ain't going on your panel. Not happening. Not even mentioning your channel. There you go. There's my answer to that. I ain't interested. I ain't interested. I sound like Catherine Tate. I ain't interested. I'm not interested. Move on. Leave me alone. Have your little pity two little boys. That's like fucking Rolf Harrison. Two little boys had two little toys. Each had a wooden horse. Fuck off and leave me out your shit. Move on. I am now GIS. Cider. New year. I'm moving on. Don't drag me back into your shit. I ain't interested. I am not interested in your crap. I'm not. So stop tagging me in posts trying to get me to go over to your panel. On your channel, on your panel. I'm not interested. I really am not. I do have an opinion, but I'm not going to say it. I ain't going to say it. Leave me alone. Stop tagging me to trying to get me to come to your panel. And it's not happening. At the weekend? Why just the weekend, Mike Matt? Why just at the weekend? Well, I'm not a fan of whiskey. But in that, Wetherspoons we were in, it was $4.65 for 2 drinks, right? A pint of cider and black pudding. I was going to say black pudding. Pint of cider and black, right? And a Smirnoff Ice at a company of $4.65, right? Do you know how much it was for a Bacardi and Coke? Do you know how much it was for a Bacardi and Coke? Over £5 for a Bacardi and Coke. Over £5 for a Bacardi and Coke in a Wetherspoons. In Wetherspoons. Thank God it wasn't my round. £5 odd for one drink. And then I couldn't believe it. When we went in there, right? I went on, I says, oh, we'll have another one in here then. It's only £5.60. £4.65. So we're just sitting there giving it. Oh, we'll stay here. We had plans to go to another pub and we thought, oh, we'll just stay here. Because the first pub we went in, it was £9. It was £9. And we went in Wetherspoons and it was half the price. Oh, just stay here. And then there was this numpty sitting on the table next to me. He had his headphones on, right? Had his headphones on, and he had, like a real ale glass, like, what you call that? A Stella glass, like the Stella lager glass. It was like that, right? He had his headphones on, and he had a lager and a Stella, right? But he had 3 bottles underneath the table, and they still had the caps on them. What the fuck? And he's singing away, and Wetherspoons doesn't have music. And I thought, what a twat. What a twat. So somebody noticed the bottles and grasped them to one of the people behind the bar. And she escorted him out the pub with his bottles. And he took his glass out with him, to finish his drink outside. And we were laughing. We said, what happened there? She says, he's bored. I don't know how he got back in. He's bored. I don't know how he got back in. So funny. It was so funny. When you go to Wetherspoons, they don't give you a bottle with a top on it. Do you mean a Mackie Tan? Bones, you mean a Mackie Tan? Thank you. I resemble that remark, Big Mac. You know, my food's all prepared for tomorrow. I'm going to stay up until I go to bed, but I will feed my cats again before I go to bed. I think it's quite cool. My animals come first, but I'm going to have a nice long lie tomorrow. I bet you I'm stiff as a board when I get up after all the walking I've done the day. But I find it quite funny. Vincent, I hear that beep. You are ghosting, I can still hear your beep. Vincent Vega. Somebody said that yesterday. Oh, it was Chris, wasn't it? Chris, do you like a brown sugar? It was Chris, Welsh Chris. He was getting himself so excited, wasn't he, that day? Wasn't he, Big Mac? He was getting himself so excited. He wants to be a fireman, but he's frightened of heights. He wants to be a fireman, but he's frightened of heights. You know where I'm coming from. I'm not interested what he's into, you know what I mean? Everybody to their own, but you don't tell people that on YouTube what you're interested in. That's where we were laughing, wasn't it? It was in Tyrone's when he was saying what floats his boat on it, when he was telling everybody what floats his boat. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't like women. I ain't interested in women that way. Gee, are you a man or a woman? Do you see them elephants? I'll slap you with an elephant stick if you talk like that to me. Oh, there you go. The size of an elephant stick. What, just sell Big Mac? Just, you're a woman, but you back both ways. Oh. Big Macs, you backed both ways. Yeah, Gia, have you been one of them elephants in Kerala? Have you been one of them elephants in Kerala? I ain't into women. That doesn't float my boat. I like men. I like men. In the words of Sheena Easton, I'm a one-man woman. Wait, you like men and women? Are you an Indian lady boy? I can ask, can't I? I can ask questions. It is my channel. If you like both sexes, but you would have sex with men and women. I know that's. I think she's been with an elephant. Do you know what is, Big Mac? I think just shouted, "Open sesame!" Open sesame! Just shouted, "Open sesame!" You know, on the banana split. Opens. Remember the banana split? Size of an elephant. Can you remember that? Na 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 na. What up? Big my little brother. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4, 5 banana, 6 banana. I just been at the bananas and the elephants. You know what I'm saying? Fiffy me. Who's my little brother? Aaron, I was watching you this morning. I was watching when they put them funny videos up, but I was getting ready to go out. I travelled the day, I went out for the day, but I was pissing myself laughing at them funny clips this morning. You know, when they were off their faces and things like that. That was quite funny. That was funny. That was funny, Aaron. You want a link, Aaron? My little brother. That was so funny. And it was nice to see Arkansas. I've never seen Arkansas for about 2 years. She used to be in Dolly's chat. I used to talk to her, say hello and everything in Dolly's chat. And that's the first time I've seen her. You know, what she looks like and everything. That was quite nice. Oh, there you go then, Big Mac. Big Mac. I think she's saying you've got moobs. Big Mac, maybe she thinks you've got moobs. I think she thinks you've got moobs, Big Mac. You've got the moobs like Jagger. You've got the moobs like Jagger. Ooh. The moobs. Oh. There's a few people that look like Jabba the Hutt, isn't there? Do you know what it is? I've seen a bloke that was the double of Spunkfest today. I've seen a bloke. I had to look twice. My little brother. My little
No. What's up, my Queen Nessie? How are you, sweetheart?
I'm brand new. I had a great day out yesterday. I went to see them big horse seeds. The big
Right on.
seeds.
Right on. You have fun? I take it.
Show me 3 fingers. Buns. Don't bombing me.
I was listening to you fucking crackpots the other night. They're drunk, so I decided to come back.
What the fuck is this, babe? Oh shit! It's gonna be hard for me. Oh man.
I'm Scottish.
It's Scottish. And it's totally
Scottish.
Yeah, that's right.
How you
Scots.
doing, boy? You alright, sweetheart? Here.
I'll be right back, Queen Nessie.
I've been out all day. I went to see the Kelpies yesterday. The Kelpies.
It's a fair wee drive for you there.
It's only 40 minutes drive, but it's an hour and fucking a half on the bus.
Where's that other crackpot away? He's a wee bit fucking askew tonight.
He's doing his deliveries.
Hey, lass. Can you see me?
Yes, I can see you. We can all see you. Or the bookie. I don't like that. I really do not like that. It tastes like.
Well, I've got a few bottles of whiskey down the stair, but this is my wee night.
Everyone to their own.
I hope I wasn't too cheeky all earlier on now.
Can you tell me the percentage what Buckfast wine is, so the people around the country know what the percentage is?
14.
Right. But somebody
14.
said, who was it? Somebody the other night said there's a new one out by a different company, and it's a tonic wine. They call it a tonic wine, right? That's what Buckfast is. It's a tonic wine, right? There's a one 16.9 oot, so it's stronger than Buckfast.
I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
Can you remember through lockdown, Buckfast was on a shortage? Remember?
I used to come down to Newcastle to get it. Carloads.
No, but I had to get it cheaper than what it is up here.
Aye.
because of the stupid percentage thing in it. The units.
No, it's a price.
How much cheaper was it in Newcastle and Glasgow? Whereabouts in Scotland are you?
Just outside Glasgow.
All right. Well, I was in Falkirk today, so.
Coatbridge.
Oh, I've been to Coatbridge. I worked with people from Coatbridge and McVitie's.
The biscuit place.
Aye. I used to work permanent night shift in McVitie's.
Aye.
From Coatbridge. They were from Coatbridge, Airdrie, and places like that as well.
How did you manage to add me on this? Because this is the first time I've ever done anything with this.
Because you came up, you clicked on my link and you were backstage and I let you up.
All right. Right. Yeah, my missus used to work in there in the sausage factory and all that, so she did.
What sausage factory?
McKellar's.
No, I worked in McVitie's. I didn't work in the sausage factory.
It's all take the piss.
Yeah, I worked in the body shop factory in Queensley as well.
Queensland Industrial Estate.
Aye. I worked in there as well. And I worked for the Royal Mail. I was a care worker. So, I have worked. And these are only the things I worked as in Glasgow. Do you know what I mean?
Well, pal, it's nice to meet you. I'm just bored right because I lost my missus. So how you doing anyway?
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart.
Yeah, don't worry about it at all, man. What's your name?
Well, Nessie, I'm not telling you about now.
Well, I'm Graham.
My first name's Elaine, but I get Laney.
Right, I'm Graham. How you doing?
Hi, Graham. Nice to meet you, sweetie.
Ah, brand new.
But I'm sorry to hear your loss,
That's a photo of my family there. That's me, my brother, and my sister. See it now?
Hold on. Do you want me to let everybody else sing? Hold on, I'll put you on big
No,
screen.
I'm just bored and want to talk to somebody. You're better off talking to a stranger than you talk to family.
Yeah, I hear you.
I subscribed to you the other day. Did I say you didn't notice?
Where did you find me from then? How did you find me? Were you in somebody else's chat? Jim Smith?
No, just slide through YouTube and I seen some drunken fucking rabble going on.
Well, I can't help myself. I've got to be honest. I can't. If people didn't like you for who you are, I'll always tell the truth. I never try to be nothing I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
No problem, man. What you need to try and do is a couple more people on this to noise them up.
But I don't do it to noise them up. I just tell the truth. You know what I mean? I just tell the truth.
So whereabouts in Scotland you stay?
Where do I stay? I stay in Glasgow.
Whereabouts?
The East End. I'm not telling you where. I'm not
Well,
telling you where.
No, don't worry about that. East End's out my area. Easterhouse and all that kind of area. And Garsamlock and fucking shit like that. That's all out my area. Aye, cool. But I'm sad to hear you're a Rangers supporter.
Well.
Oh, a joke. Oh, a joke.
Didn't mock it because you might jinx your team.
Well, you never know.
Morning, Sai Mong Das Boot. Sai Mong Das Boot.
The what?
I love Sai's channel. But Sai number 2's changed his name. The other day it was there's something out of the film. It was something out of the film the other day. That's not my side. But he goes into. Have you watched Sia? He plays good tunes, you know, from the 80s, 70s, and 80s. Good music. But this person comes in and it was Sia.
Simon Le Bon. No.
No.
He's dead, man, as you know.
No, he hasn't.
Simon Le Bon?
I can tell you the date Simon Le Bon was born. The 27th of October, 1958.
What's that song? Oh, God's sake, man.
The Reflex.
No, my missus loved it. Who do you love and who do you give? Who do you love? When you come undone. That was my missus' song. When you come undone.
Ordinary World was a good one as well.
Well, since I'm upstairs, I need to get downstairs and have a smoke, so I need to come back in. So we'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right, sweetie. You go for a cigarette. Just turn your camera off when you go for a... Oh, didn't have to do that. You could have just left it on. What? This? Hey. Stop it. Talking filth. I think Gia's a male. Big Mac, I think Gia's a male. I think Gia's a male telling porkies. Gia's a male telling porkies. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, Big Mac. I think Gia's a male. And noising you up. Gia's a male. And I know that's not Cy. That Cy, what do you call him? He's changed his name again. He said it was Cy something 2. Cy something 2. I know that's not my Cy. I know that's not my Cy. I think so too, Big Mac. I don't want to see it. Keep your pictures to yourself. Yeah, you need to move to the Philippines and make good business over there. Move to the Philippines, Gia. New Zealand. I forgot about that too. That Duran song. Ordinary World. But I've still got all my original vinyl. I've got Duran singles. I've got Planet Earth single, all of the single, all of the 12 inches. Until I started being shite. Do you know what I mean? And still I started being shite. I loved U2 as well until they got Americanized, you know. Commercialized. U2's earlier stuff was amazing, you know. Sunday Bloody Sunday and all that. Proper music. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Exactly, Big Mac. He needs to move to the Philippines. And be a lady boy. Be a lady boy. Nah, Gia. Oh, do you know what I think? Gia is Rob Random in disguise. I think Gia is Rob Random because that's something he would come out with. I think Gia is Rob Random secret account. That's who I think Gia is. Because they ain't in India. They're certainly not in India. I think it's somebody else and they've just changed the name. In my opinion. That's my opinion. Well, you've got to do that, haven't you? Fake the words. I've seen a lot of people doing that. Seen that from France and they drop certain words in. They're too not right. The slip up, Big Mac, the slip up with the words. You watch the slip up. I find it quite funny. The slip up. Sooner or later, the slip up, Big Mac, you watch. Watch the wording. Yeah. She wants a green card, Big Mac. She wants a green. Wait. He wants a green card. Yeah. Just send her the money for a dinghy. Send her the money for a dinghy, Big Mac. Just send her the money for a dinghy. Make sure you lose your passport on the way, and all your credentials. Yes. All the Bible. Well, yeah. If you're from India, you ain't a Christian. That's what you said to me yesterday. I knew there was something that stuck, got right in my fucking crow. You said to me, and not us channel, that's what you said to me, Gia. I'm from the English Indian country or something. That's what you said in the chat. That's what that person said in a Nutters chat. This Gia person said, I remember it because it's stuck in my head. You said that you are from the British Indian or something. You said something about when it's stuck in my head. And I was sober when I read it, by the way, because I only drink when I'm either out filming or do a live. I don't drink the rest of the week. Yes. Do you think I'm daft? Do you really think I'm daft? That's what he or she said. I'm from the British India or something. British India. Something like that. It was something like that you said. When we don't own India anymore. No. Bullshit. I knew there was something that stuck in my head what you said. Read that comment. How does that make you all feel? Somebody saying a comment like that. It stuck in my head. You said it in Not As Chat the other day. I knew it stuck in my head. Britain doesn't have any control over India anymore, so why would you say something, a comment like that? Why would you say a comment like that? To me, that is racist. That's what I class as racist. What do you think of that comment, Aaron? Look. Aaron, what do you think about that comment? I live in India, but I consider myself English. British land.
It sounds like somebody's living in the past to me, like past that they were even around when that was relevant.
Like Jethro Tull, you know the tune. Happy ever after living.
Yep.
No. They put that comment in Not As channel the other day, and it stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head, you know what I mean? I'm like, what's that all about? Britain hasn't had control of India, I think, since, is it 1997 or something?
Oh no, I thought the British lost control of what was important back in 1776.
Well, what, in India?
No, in America. That's what's relevant to me. You know what I mean? I mean, people need to get over this. People need to get over this racist shit, man. The only reason why racism even still exists is because people can't let shit go.
No, but why would somebody bring a comment like that up?
I don't know.
Just to cause animosity or something, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
I
don't know why people do shit.
I hate this shit and all, you know, when they say, ooh,
yeah,
about all the slavery and all this.
I have a hard enough time, Queen Nessie. I have a hard enough time keeping up with my own shit.
I know.
Let alone everybody else's shit, you know what I mean?
But I had a great day out yesterday, Aaron.
Well, I'm glad you did. So where all did you go? What did you do yesterday, Queen Nessie?
I went to Falkirk yesterday. I went to see two big statues called the Kelpies.
Okay.
They're great big sculptures. They're bigger than the Angel. Wait, the same height as the Angel of the North. I haven't put the videos up yet because I'll do that tomorrow. I've got so much footage of other things as well as them. I'll do it in my own time, you know. I need to edit them.
Oh yeah.
But I had a great day. It was nice to get out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. So I started writing my book.
Cool. My poetry book. I want a signed copy. You know I want a signed copy.
Oh, you know it. There'll be certain people that get one for sure.
Jamie sent me money for Christmas, you know, Bristol and Barnacle.
Mm-hmm.
So I got myself this book.
Locks and Legends, right on.
He has a YouTube channel. He's on Facebook and he's on TikTok. And I got, you know, I like my hairy coos.
Yeah.
I also got that. I got a hairy coo plant. I got a hairy plant. Hold on, I'll show you. A hairy coo plant pot with a plant in it.
Oh, wow.
How cute is that? And it's blue.
Yeah, like Babe the Blue Ox.
It's got a succulent in it, a succulent plant. And that's a real plant.
Oh yeah.
A blue hairy coo. That's a ranger's hairy coo. Bones, that's a ranger's hairy coo. But how cute is that? So I like to buy things, so I know who got me this, what, and the other. When they send money, I like to buy things. So
Yeah.
and I've always wanted this book. And I bought two of these, but because I know my pal wanted that book, and it says birthday in March, so it says birthday in March, so I got one for him. Because he's not getting mine. He hasn't bought them himself because he's probably waiting, for me to read mine and send it to him. I like to keep my books. Good morning, Tango, sweetheart. I hope you're well, darling. But I like things like that. I like to keep them. There's one book I would love to burn on screen, but can't do that, can I?
Yeah.
I like a book that tells the truth and it's not based on lies. How you doing, Tango? How's my pussies keeping? That a bad thing to say. But Tango knows what I mean. Aaron,
Yes, ma'am.
I'll show you a picture of where I went today. Right? Just one picture, right?
Okay.
These are the statues I was standing on. Wait, sitting eating my picnic. I was sitting in front of them eating my picnic. Tommy. That's where I was today, eating my picnic. Right in front of them. Right in front
That's
of them.
badass shit.
They are called the Kelpies. The big statues.
Oh yeah.
Horses' heads.
Stallions?
Horses' heads. The Kelpie is a mythical legend. But that's where I was today. And look at the sky there. Look, the
Beautiful day.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky. Look.
Yeah.
But that's where I was. So you'll see lots of videos and that coming up of them.
Yeah.
But what a beautiful, amazing. I've always wanted to see them. And I'm going to paint them for Shaz. I'm painting them for Shaz. Wait, I don't know if I'm painting them or if I'm doing them in pen and ink. But I've got the canvas ready. And I think I might do them in multimedia. I might do one in pen and ink.
Mm-hmm.
One in watercolors. One in other paints. And maybe one in pastel. One in pastels or something like that. But I don't just want it to be a picture like that photograph. I want it to be different. You know what I mean?
Right. I get it.
Well, I've got all of the time in the world to do that. I'm not on a time limit for that.
That's always good not to be on time limit.
I've got to finish that bloody castle. It's staying in my face. Oh. Aaron, I need to go to the loo. Are you all right to speak to everybody? Tell them about your channel, darling.
Me?
When I go to the bathroom.
Okay, well, My channel, I'm trying to change, trying to get the laws and penalties changed when it comes to childhood pedophilia. When it comes to pedophilia, people who commit the crimes against children, I don't think they get harsh enough sentences. I don't think they get strict enough sentences. So we're fighting to get laws and penalties changed. Trying to, anyway. We do some bullshit stuff over there. We fuck around, have fun sometimes. Watch out.
See, when we thought we seen somebody coming in the background, it was him, dude. Remember when we thought we seen the shadow?
I told you, didn't I? But yeah, so that's what it's all about. But that's what it's about. Trying to put do awareness Mondays, try to get some awareness out there about these crimes. And FBI Fridays, I cover some cases that were seen at the federal level in the United States. Tomorrow's my fun day.
Aaron, I wanted to ask you something.
What's that, Queen Nessie?
I wanted to ask you something. You know, Arkansas? I used to talk to Arkansas all the time.
Yeah.
In the chat and Dolly Vision. And I've never seen for ages. But when I watched George yesterday, there she comes up on the panel. That's the first time I've ever seen her.
Yeah, Arkansas is one of my most favorite people on here.
Well, tell her I'm asking after her, please.
I will do.
And tell her not to let them get her down, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't let them take the piss. Do you know what I mean? I'm here if she wants to talk to me. She's always welcome on my panel, you know. I don't know who she's talking about, who's doing that shit, rabbit.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of cowards, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she had a heart attack about a month ago.
Yeah, and she's moving if it has to move house and all that. I heard.
Yep.
I was getting ready to go out for my travelling, so I didn't want to take the chat, otherwise I would never got out of the house. But I was watching. I was killing myself laughing at the funny ones, you know what I mean? Where that funny video of them off their faces and stuff like that. That was funny. But there's a lot of people on your panel I didn't know, and then when I heard you say Arkansas, she used to be in Dolly Vision when I first come on YouTube. You know, when I first joined YouTube?
Yeah.
Even before I had my own channel and everything. So I've known her for a few years. Knew it must be good. It was through lockdown that I joined YouTube. I didn't even know how to type in the chat or anything. I didn't even know how to do stuff. Honestly, I did not. I didn't know how to do that or nothing. And that December. I've been a member of Dolly Vision for 3 years. December just gone.
I'm sorry.
I've been a member at Dolly Vision for 3 years in December, just gone.
We're disappointed.
But when I put you know when you've been a member of it for so long.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dolly.
I only pop in now and again, you know what I mean? But Celica popped in and she got a wrench for her for a year. I got
Yeah.
fuck all. I didn't get a wrench or nothing. And I got fuck you. I got my own channel, you twat.
Yep, that's right. Twat.
Twat.
Fucking twat.
Twat. Twat.
Twat. Twat, you say?
Like that, but twat.
Like bat, but twat. Twat.
Twat.
Twat.
Do you know what I mean though? A member for 3 years.
Yeah. My wife said, what a disappointing 3 years.
Sorry, I don't like him.
Well, I've got better channels to watch now, you know what I mean? But I still can pop in now and again. But Celica got when she went in the week before and his girlfriend PJ or whatever said, 3
Oh, yeah.
years, 3 years. Oh, she needs to get a wrench. I go in and do 3 years. Well, congratulations, I didn't get a wrench. I
Oh,
won't
you-
go to everybody's house to get a wrench, but I can't stop my membership.
I don't think anybody needs a wrench on Dolly's.
I don't want one, to be honest with you. I really don't.
Hell yeah. I wouldn't want one either. If he gave it to me, if he gave me one, I'd give it back to him and say, here's $5, keep it.
Well, do you see Cash App on my channel?
Do you see one on mine?
Do you see a membership on my channel?
You see memberships on mine?
Who pays for my StreamYard?
I do.
Nobody does.
Oh, I pay for my StreamYard.
I pay for it. I pay for it. Because I like a channel, you know, where people can speak their mind, tell the truth. No bullshit on my channel, tell it as it is. It's but a fake a mile away, you know that.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't a begging channel. You still bad with your chest, sweetie? Hey, are you still bad with your chest? I'm talking to you.
What's that?
I'm talking to the missus.
Oh,
She's
I'm
still
sorry.
bad
I
with
didn't
her
mean to
chest.
talk to me.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time hearing you.
What'd you say, Nessie?
I says, are you still bad with your chest?
No, sometimes when I take a hit of weed, it just makes me cough a lot. Got a lot of nasty stuff in my lungs. I need to clean my lungs out.
Yeah, well, that's not going to help with that. The weed. Everyone to that own. I know you won't listen to me, but everyone to their own.
I know it's
Every-
probably smoking,
oh.
but
Have you had? I haven't seen much of it. Rose, has she been back in your channel, Rose?
Nope. Nope.
She
I took a
caused
break.
shit again. She just can't help herself, can she not?
Yeah, she's a hard one to get along with sometimes.
I go in our channel. God, I think it must be last time I went in was about a year ago. But she was on your panel. The last time I seen her, she was on your panel.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
cannot stop talking about the past. The
Mhm.
past. Ernie Shell and all the shit. She cannot stop talking about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. After we found out that Ernie Shell had AIDS, she kind of laid off of him.
He's got AIDS.
Or he's got
pregnant
HIV.
people.
Got HIV. Yeah.
Never.
Spreading it to people.
That's the
Yeah.
first I've heard that. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that Benny Keys now? What happened to him?
Oh, he kind of Benny keyed himself off YouTube.
I don't know. I haven't heard nothing about Benny Keys.
What happened to him?
He became a hitman.
Have you been watching that AB's channel? What they're doing about Susan Bennett?
Oh, I haven't.
You need to watch. Susan's fell out with Purple again.
Oh, yeah.
Purple's got a new pal. AB. Something it's called the channel. So he's gone over. She's gone. God help you, AB. I know you've got nearly 30,000 subscribers, but she's gonna do you over like she's done everyone else. So watch your back, AB. By the way, watch your back. Purple does everyone over. I'm looking forward. He's doing a series on Susan, right?
Right.
And the way it's portrayed is disgusting. It's making Purple out to look like an angel. I'm looking forward when she falls out with him, and he does a series on her.
Give it time. It'll happen.
We all know Susan's mistakes, but why rehash it? Why rehash it?
Yeah, we don't need to.
But because they fell out again, she's put all her videos in this person's hand to take the piss out of Susan. You know, bring it all back from going back to Molly Golightly and all this shit, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's rehash Purple.
I'd rather not.
Exactly. So to be fair, rehash Purple shit.
Yeah.
Don't be one-sided. That is one-sided to me. You look into Purple's past and say, look at all the shit she's done to everybody. All the shit she's done to people. But she comes across as an angel. An angel. My fucking arse. My. Here. You're welcome to go through all my shit. Yes, I have a drink. Only when I'm on YouTube, I don't drink for the week. Do I sound quite sober at the moment?
Quiet.
I wonder why. But I still speak my truth. The person that's giving you all the shit to talk about Susan about, I know Susan's bad, but the person that's giving you all the shit is even worse than Susan. And we all know that. Do you know what I'm saying? We all know she is worse than Susan. Worse than Susan. Don't we?
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
We know Susan's a fairy tale teller, right? Fairy tale teller. She steals other people's life stories, right? We know that, right?
Yeah.
My twin that died and all this shit. Which he's rehashing from the stolen Valor stories back up again, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We all know these. That was 2 years ago, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just bringing... Pippa goes on a panel talking about... She goes on Susan's channel just to bring shit up from the past to get content for this person to do these videos. It's not rocket science. Do you know what I mean? It's not rocket science.
No, this shit's way harder than rocket science.
So he really needs to go on his panel and I'll go in his chat and I'll say, right, now can we have the other side of the story? What Purple has done to everyone. It's only fair to do one side and then do the other, is it not? That's the way I see it's fair.
Yeah.
Purple said her son was at risk getting a school. Remember all that shit?
I do.
Aye, the phone calls and Little Miss Innocent and Little Miss Innocent.
Yeah.
He needs to see what she's done to people in the past. To me, that's not fair if you're just going to dig Susan up. She goes up on the panel just to know Susan up to get content for this person. I want to see the tables turned. The tables turned. What she done to Susan and what she's done to all the people on YouTube. I want to see the other side. We all know what she's like. But he's making her out to be an angel, which she's not. We all know that. She's no fucking angel. Buying subscribers. But I'm bloody sitting in a fucking garage doing, colouring dick pics and all that. Adult colouring books and all this shit. When a kid asks, Ma, go to bed. Off her face, and ambulance is being called. People are worried about that shit. Remember?
Yeah, I do.
Right. Well, we all know this. Let him do it on her then.
Yep.
Next time I'll go in his chat. I'll say, I will. I'll go in his chat and I'll say, I know what Susan did was wrong. But you need to turn the tables and let's hear the bad things Purple's done. I don't care less if he's got 30,000 subscribers. Worst Shaz has got 40,000 subscribers. Do you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
don't care less how many subscribers you got, but you've got a fair game. You've got to do both sides of the coin. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't do one without the other. Just because that's your pal and you're taking the piss out of Susan, we all know what Susan's done. So we need to hear the other side.
He also agreed with
But
me. He's like, when you tell
you really, I don't think it's fair what they're doing. I know Susan's full of shit. I've called her up on her shit.
Yeah.
But to me, it's disgusting what they're doing. They need to turn the tables and let's hear the other side. Tell all the bad shit Purple's done. Good morning, John, sweet. I hope you're well.
He collapsed in a convenience store in cardiac arrest, or in other words, his heart stopped. EMS had to give him medications and shock.
I don't think he really knows who Purple is, do you?
Who, me?
I'm starting a medication right now.
No, this a big person. I don't think he knows
Oh.
I'm getting worried.
Purple is. Why? What is that? 3 years. 3 years, isn't it? Weird shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Jared,
It's about how long you've been on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
They need it.
having a stem.
Ah.
It's a
But not only. This is what they're doing, Aaron. This is stuff they're bringing up, We all know what Susan's done to Stolen Barrel. It's just old shit being rehashed.
Yeah.
Well, let's rehash purple shit.
Charge 200 joules. Let's start CPR.
One of the biggest challenges on these guys.
In my eyes, I think that's fair enough, isn't it? You can't do one side without doing the other just because they're your pal.
Charge 200 joules. Let's start CPR.
Doctor
Maybe I should do it. Go back through, you know, and
time in the last
do
hour.
what the shit. Maybe I should do it in one like that, you know. It can't be us.
200.
She ain't worthy of my time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shock him.
She ain't worthy of my time. But if you're gonna dig somebody up about the past, you have to do it both sides of the story, not just because of your pal. Let's see what he. Yeah, my God. Yeah, it'll be freaking a 4 month. It'll be, you know, it'll take a month to get through all the shit she's done on people.
I just don't see why people got to be like that.
Well, that's how lows. I think it's a low blow actually doing something like that.
Shooting dye into your artery, a particular body part to see how those arteries run. Are they
We all know Susan's a racist. We all know she's full of shit. A liar, fake. But to go up on her, she went up on our panel just to noise that up, you know, the content.
caused by blockages in the arteries around the heart. And our cath
For this fella to, you know, demonize her.
I've never seen anyone bounce back from this situation.
People knew what she was doing. People knew what she was doing.
And then this surely made his heart weaker.
And by God means, you know what I'm saying? I ain't sticking up for Susan. I know she's no angel, but I think it's quite sad you have to do something like that just to get content.
It's an incredibly generous offer. That
Just to get content.
when I think about it, unfortunately, we can't do that. Plus,
Who's
I
he going to do next? I'd love to see him try and do one on me.
right now, you just have to have faith in his strong will and conditioning.
I'd love to see him try and do one on me. And what's her name? What was that big bird? What's her name?
Please take them to
I
family.
know that one. A Purple's ex-friends. Is he going to do an expose on her as well? That's ridiculous.
Rose has no idea what's wrong.
Oh, look into these. I've got these. Let's do one on our sidekick who used to be on the panel with Susan.
The patience of his ER.
Let's do. What was her name? Who used to go into Molly's as well? What was it?
Calm her down.
Heidi.
We got it.
Do one on Heidi. Let's see one on Heidi.
Let's find out which drugs.
You know what I'm saying?
I love when you get feisty, Queen Nessie.
Oh, I'm raging. Because the old twats, the old what?
Anything I could find, and I wasn't finding anything.
She's clean.
Remember, she ripped the piss out of me because I was pissed.
Yeah.
I ain't that thick. I'm not fucking as stupid as she thinks I am. Because I can play I can go through all of her videos and get the clips. And I'll use them for educational purposes, what she's done to everybody. I ain't that thick. Corn popping ma, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you know what sickens me though? These assholes who are mods in Susan's chat, half of them are 50-faced cunts. Do you know what I'm saying? That's a cunt word. The 50-faced cunts. But to bring something up, like, you know, when Crystal was on the panel,
And she let him come in the room.
That was when Hairbag used to be on our panel, remember?
Oh, yep. I do.
How many years ago was that?
Oh, 2.5 years ago.
Nearly 3 years ago.
Yeah.
What a prick. He's gonna dig everybody up who went against Purple. Well, I want him. I say, yeah, go back 3 years ago and let's see you do an expose on Purple, what she's done to people. I say, you come across as a fair fella to me. Let's you go and do an expose on what she's done to people.
Let me see your headlight.
Yeah, she's not that nice as a person.
She's worse than the lot of them, all put together.
Yeah, pretty much.
She's the leader.
She's she's a demon in a cornfield. You know what I'm saying? You know where I'm coming from. I don't own my house. This is my land. This is my house. That was quite good, actually. That was quite good.
That's pretty close.
It's
almost like you were practicing that.
Fuck me. I'm sitting in my garage having a cigarette. And I'm looking over my land, my cornfield, which I rent. I don't own, I rent. I'm quite good at accents. I think I'm quite good at accents.
You're pretty good.
Remember the jerks.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, so funny.
The circle jerks or whatever the fuck they call themselves.
Yeah.
More like a circle of jerks.
Well, they turned on each other in the end, did they not?
They always do. That's
Well,
what bad guys. That's what bad guys do to other bad guys. Is they turn on each other.
I am the only Nessie. I am the one and only. I speak for myself and nobody else.
That's right.
Bunch of what was her name? That what do you call her? Yeah, Tony.
Oh yeah, huh? I fucking forgot about her. I completely forgot about her.
Tony, and what's that other big bird? My big bird. What do you call that? Oh, she keeps changing the name of our channel.
I'm not a big fan of people who keep changing
They
their
all
names.
turn on each other. They all turn on each other.
In the end, it's how it always happens.
I think it's so funny.
I do
Have you
too.
seen it? Have you seen any of the people I'm close with turn on me?
Not really.
It's quite sad. Sad. But I did tell you they go in 3 month cycles, you know. She'll be speaking to Susan next month. It's coming up in the 3 month. They'll be speaking again. Tony will be on a panel. And Frank, and what do you call I'll be on a panel?
Nicolina?
I don't know what. Wait, Nicolina's never done anything wrong to me. I don't go to that side, the evil side. No offense, Nicolina, you know what I mean? But she's never done anything wrong to me.
Sweet Lisa.
sweet
Because
little
I didn't follow Ernie Shell and I didn't follow Benny Keys. I stayed out of that shit. Do you know what I mean? None of my business.
I was born into that shit.
Wow. No, but I wasn't a part of that.
Yeah.
I know you were. I know that. I know.
Hey,
that.
we're not supposed to tell people that, Great Nessie.
Eh? I didn't want to be a part of that shit, to be honest. I really did not.
I didn't either. I got kind of stuffed in it.
But you knew there was a load of bullshit. You knew there was a load of bullshit going on there as well.
Yep, I did. And what happened? They turned on me just as quick.
Well, look at what Rose did. She bought his hat. She bought his hat.
Yep.
How much did you pay for that hat? Can you remember? Was it
$700.
Was that all? I thought it was more than that.
Was it 700 or was it 900?
What?
Rose bought Ernie Shell's hat.
It was like 800.
It's like $800.
I thought it was over the thousands for that. 800 bucks.
$800, yeah.
Maybe it's 6.
I always remember the videos and walking down the highway.
His highway run. My wife and I were just talking about that earlier today, as a matter of fact.
I'm so funny. I remember that.
Help me! Help me! They're gonna kill me!
I got no water. I get no water. I remember they played it on White Rabbit's channel. There's another person, right? I have respect for that woman, and she shit on me, and she apologized to me big time. She apologized to me because that Mo from Dolly's channel, she got me blocked.
Yeah.
Out of White Rabbit's channel, and I've done nothing wrong. All I done was told the truth. And then White Rabbit found out the hard way, and that's why she apologized to me.
It's amazing how some people just fucking can't do that whole honesty thing, you know?
Honesty is king. Honesty is king.
It definitely is.
I spot a wrong in a mile away. You know what I mean? I spot a wrong in a mile away.
I've never been a really good fucking judge of character.
I can't help myself. Sometimes I just sit back and listen to that shit. And that's how, you know, sometimes that's what you have to do.
Yeah.
Don't speak in the chat, just watch. And you'll hear that shit. You'll hear that shit. I'm telling you, you hear the shit. Bullshit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bullshit.
I got lots of ears out there for me without me even asking.
But that's the best thing to do. Just sit back, watch. I know it's hard.
You're
so tempted to talk in the chat. But just sit back and listen to the bullshit they spout. That's all it needs. That is all it needs. Just sit back and watch and listen to that shit. I know you so want to, you know, write something in the chat.
Yep.
They're true. All that true colours come out in the end. You know what I mean?
Oh
All
yeah.
that.
Karma definitely has a way of paying it back.
Yeah. Just sit back and look at how stupid they are.
Mm-hmm.
Because they contradict themselves constantly. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
That's why I'm saying, don't lose your rag. Just sit back and watch it. Just sit back and watch it.
Yep. All you gotta do is sit back and watch them fucking pick themselves apart.
Wow. Well, I sat back and watched White Rabbit with that Mo who used to be Dolly's top mod.
Oh yeah.
I spoke my mind. I'll always. I don't have anything to lie about. I do not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the truth comes out in the end. That's why White Rabbit apologized to me. And I appreciate her apology.
Yep.
Even though they apologize, you can't see that same person, the person that you liked before. You know what I mean? You can't. Because you don't trust them, because they might shit on you again, type thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. I do.
That's my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, it's not saying it. Fool me once.
Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me.
Yeah. I might pop in and say hi now and again, but no. You made an idiot out of me and I done nothing wrong, and you can't get that back. Do you know what I'm saying? You cannot get
Yep,
that.
I do. Once that trust has been burnt and used, they don't ever come back. They really don't.
We've never fell out though, Aaron, have we?
Nope, we've had a couple little hiccups here and there, but we're good.
No, because the outlaw, where's he now?
Couldn't tell you.
I've got him in my Discord, right? But I've left messages and he hasn't got back to me. So
Yeah.
So he might be out there, but under a different name for all I know. I don't know.
Yep. It could be.
But if the likes of Purple's followers are listening, I think it should be fair game that he's done Susan's side. Let's see the shit Purple's done over the years. All her lies. All of Purple's lies about a child at school, threatened at school and all that shit. Remember that?
Yep.
Full of shit. Morning, Nutter. Nutter, I've got 45 minutes before you go live. So, right, are you coming up on my panel? There's one Nutter, look. One Nutter, Middlesbrough's in the house. Middlesbrough's in the house.
In the hoose?
In the house. Get Peter Nutter's channel on, yeah. There you go, Nutter. Get your ass up here for half an hour. Come on.
Yep. And I'm gonna get out of here. I got some rounds I gotta go make Queen Essie.
All right. You know I love the bones he is.
We both love you too, Queen Essie.
Love you, Queen Essie.
Mwah. You know I never lie. I just tell the truth.
That's right. You know that's right. You know how we know that's right? Because Queen Essie said it. Mwah. We love you, Queen Essie. Be good, girl.
The nesty knows, the nesty knows.
That's right. Later, sweetheart.
All right, see. You take care. Nutter, I've been out traveling today. I've been out traveling yesterday, anyway. Yesterday. I was out traveling yesterday. A great day. Nutter, you would love this place. Do you know what I mean? Oh, hello, the man with the beard. Give me a wave. Give me the bird. Give me the bird. Give me a thumbs up then.
How are you?
You look like the Grand Wizard. You look like the
Oh,
Grand.
yeah, you know it.
Hello,
Okay.
plastic African.
How are you? Huh?
I'm
You
good,
okay?
see. I love your beard. I do
Mm.
love your beard.
Very soft, like the hair. But
Do
yeah,
you use Lenore on that beard?
no.
Fabric conditioner on the beard. Fabric
Fabric
conditioner.
yeah, I put myself in the tumble dryer sometimes.
No, but you know,
Yeah.
like
Makes it
like
all fluffy.
no, but shampooing your beard with Lenore, it's good. It's good for your beard.
Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't know that.
I
Tell
met
me.
a lovely gentleman the night who had a beard like yours, but he's dark hair. He was a cutie, you know, he was a cutie, but he was married. But he was a lovely gentleman. He was from Hartlepool. Hartlepool. Really nice fella. Really nice guy. I like a beard on a man. So there you go. Somebody questioned that the other day, didn't they? Do women like a man with a beard?
I think so. I mean, some people don't hold the beard well, but you know,
I like a man with a beard.
all right. Good on you. So why am I blocked in
But
your
you
chat?
need, you need to. Why are you? What are you?
Natasha's there. The beard's here.
You didn't even speak in my chat.
Well, I know. Yeah, I have been for ages. The hair's. Hang on. Cake, you like this. So the hair's here. I'll show you.
Yeah, I know. Your hair's as long as mine. Your hair's as long as mine.
Exactly.
Your hair's as long as mine.
I'll deal with it in the morning. Oh,
I think you're trying to look like a Scottishman with a beard and the long
I'm
hair.
not a Scottish man, am I? Really?
Morning, Mr. Baby. What, Danny?
Oh my God, I've got to get some more beer.
Yeah. My hair's longer than yours.
I don't know about that. I'm
My
taller than
hair's
you.
longer than
I'm
yours.
taller than you.
Yeah. My boobs are bigger than yours.
I agree. Yes.
Just.
Anyway,
I need to get my hair cut. I'm going to get about 2
and you got to
inches.
trim the ends, right? And also, yeah. Jeez. I know. Isn't it good?
Not
It's
bad
good
for a
luck.
56-year-old, eh? Not
Oh,
bad for a
man. Too much.
56-year-old.
I'm lucky, yeah. I
What
know.
is your name? What is your first name, if you don't mind me asking?
Beloved.
No. I think you are trying to look like something out of Outlander, you know.
Am I? Really? What?
Outlander.
Outlander. What is that?
You have never seen the program Outlander?
No.
You're trying to look like a Scottish
No.
man.
It's funny.
I can see you with a kilt on. I can see you with a kilt on.
Oh no. Oh no.
I can really see you with a kilt on. Are you? You're not from South Africa, aren't you? Not though. You're not from Joburg and stuff like that. Where about? Are you from Pretoria or somewhere?
Nessie, don't worry. I'm a plastic African. I'm the colonialist king of your kingdom. You know? Come on. That's the way it is,
No,
isn't it?
I had my own kingdom.
No, it's
Nessie
true.
has
It's
her
true.
own
It's true.
kingdom.
All the places of England there are many.
You know that saying, from kingdom come. That's Nessie's country. From kingdom come, thy will be done. That is Nessie's country.
Oh no, that's the Lord's Prayer.
Oh,
Don't take that in name.
how quick was that? How quick was that? Plack a man, plack a man. Plack a man. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done in this land. No, I have friends. I went to school with friends who moved to Africa and they were in Pretoria and places like that. I didn't mean to be proud, you know what I'm saying? They moved over to Pretoria and places like that.
Oh, I got to see like the inland, didn't I? So we go to the Botswana, Botswana, and then Namibia as well. So besides just
Where
Transvaal
done it? Botswana and Libya
and
on
Namibia.
in Africa.
Yeah, they are in Africa. Yeah, the Sub-Sahara. That's where I grew up. I'm lucky to have seen that.
Yeah.
You know,
You know,
and grew up
if you go to Tenerife, you can just get a boat over to Senegal as well, you know.
I mean,
Do you know that?
yeah, but isn't it quaint that those places of paradise are poor?
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
Scotland is
Truly,
paradise.
isn't it? Mauritius and Barbados and Jamaica and Antigua.
I've never wanted to go to them places.
No, but
Never.
have you ever been to those places? Have you ever seen those
I've
beautiful
always wanted to go to
Antigua?
Antigua. I've always wanted to go to Antigua.
There we go. But there are again
In
like,
Sri Lanka.
so
In Sri
beautiful, but
Lanka.
they're so poor. It's like a tragedy
Yeah.
that life is.
I've always wanted to go to Sri Lanka, but that's India. That's not Africa.
Ooh, Sri Lanka is different to India, different kingdom. Yeah, you're good on you saying that.
No, but the classic.
Yeah, I mean, you heard about what the woman that has been toiled into a what is it, £3.9 billion fraud, and she's from what's it, Bangladesh.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, but you don't know about that. Oh my
My
God!
mom got scammed. She was telling me yesterday when we were out and about, she got scammed from someone. They tried to get in her bank account from the Amazon scam. It's still the same scam that's going around that happened when through lockdown, you know. It's still the same shit. It's coming back around again. The Amazon shade. She was a bit slow on the uptake. They tried to take money out of her account. Prick. I don't have an account with Amazon. I go through it.
I wasn't talking about Amazon, Nessie. I was talking about a woman named, I think her name is, what is it? Tulip Sadiq, I think. And
Tulip
she,
Sadiq.
yeah, you heard about her. Tulip Sadiq.
No, go on, please.
Wow, she has had to resign from the Treasury, if you will, number 10 or number 11. But nevertheless, she's involved in recently in our country. Yeah. She's the minister for
in your country or my country?
Britain. Yeah,
right.
Britain. Yeah,
Sadiq.
Yeah, Tulip Sadiq. Sadiq. She's had
we
to.
We need to get rid of that mayor.
No,
we need to get rid of the mayor of London. Get him out.
Yeah. Hang on. This woman, Tulip, she's involved in a £3.9 billion fraud that happened again in Bangladesh.
Has this just come out yesterday? Because I was out all day yesterday.
Oh, it's incredible! It's incredible.
Has it just come out yesterday, that?
Yeah, that one.
Well, I was
but-
out all day because I like to watch the Angry Bootneck, and I'm sure the Angry Bootneck. But
Well, it's our money, isn't it? Why is Britain
3.9 billion.
why is Britain doing this and under our government called Keir Starmer?
Yeah. But here's another
Yeah.
one for you, right? Why do they keep saying 22 billion deficit, right? A 22 billion deficit. Who got it down to 22 billion from when Labour was last in power? When Labour was last in power, they left 40 odd billion. They don't talk about that, do they? They keep passing the buck. They keep passing the buck constantly. The only answer Labour can come up with is we were left with these problems when they left Conservatives with a problem in the first place. Keir Starmer he hasn't got the balls to be a proper prime minister. He just fuck all.
He won by default essentially, but I'm not letting go of this country at all. I believe in it. Okay, completely. We have to face the wall to understand that wall. Yeah, and this government that
Tony
Keir
Blair,
Starmer-
Tony Blair.
Oh, you gotta know the islands are good.
Gordon Brown.
Mm,
Gordon Brown.
I don't
Let's
talk-
not
Gordon
speak
Brown.
of the ill of the dead, but we need to speak ill of the dead because he was the one who left Conservative government with a £14 billion deficit. And when the Conservatives were in power, they got it down to 22 billion. According to Keir. I'm feared. I am feared. Keir.
Nessie,
You know what?
but
For a
Nessie,
prime minister, he's been out of this country since he's been in power. He's been out of this country more than he's been.
oh yeah, he's a complete fraud, and I think he should be done for treason.
He's no
You know?
spokesperson. He
I
is not.
don't even want to tell you what I think afterwards. But besides that, why has Britain, the birthplace of many things, why are we still in this debt? Why haven't we,
That's
no, I mean this. We created, computers, the jet engine, all
the
these things.
telephone.
Oh my God, it goes on and on. Yeah, we still, but they don't invest in that industry. So in Scotland, created something called what was it? Osmosis, reverse osmosis.
Yeah.
I know it's. And then why? Why don't you?
I have got an ology. I've got qualifications in ologies. I've got biology. I ain't thick. People think I'm thick, but I'm very clever. But obviously, Labour are the biggest begs of a lot of them. The biggest. They call people out for having memberships, cash apps, and all this shit. The biggest cunt out of a lot of them is the Labour Party. The Labour Party. In the morning about the price of what Boris Johnson's wallpaper was, you know what I mean? The biggest begs out of all time has been the Labour Party. This Labour Party has had so much money thrown at them. Wear this suit, wear that suit, new glasses. Buy your wife some new frocks. What's that all about? Scammers. Well, I still stand for Parliament, and Elon Musk can back me. Call it the Nessie Party, do you know what I mean? Elon Musk can back me. I'll take no prisoners, and I'll give Britain back to the Brits. And I'll shut the borders to everybody coming in this country. And all these rapists, grapists, whatever you want to call them, gangs, the first ones I'll kick out the door will be the Albanians who shouldn't be in this country because there's no war or anything in this country. In Albania. Go to the top and work down. You look at all the crimes by other people in our country outside it who came into our country.
If Tulip Sadiq got away with like £3.9 billion in her little game and said, I don't know where I got the houses from, like, you know, like literally, like one of the questions was, where did you get these properties from, Sadiq? You know, it was like, I don't know. I remind myself of no, it's funny. It's fucking stupid. How the fuck
rid of him and being the mayor of London. He's the biggest.
How, and every chat guy that listens, how the fuck have we become like this? We to say like, oh, you know, like, oh yeah, you're corrupt, aren't you corrupt? Yeah. Not just.
I loved it when Boris Johnson was the mayor of London. At least he had a good laugh and things. When Boris was the mayor of London, I loved it when Boris was the mayor of London. But now you've got this little maggot turning it into get him out. You need to get that mayor of London out. You ain't my mayor. I'm in Scotland. We need to get that little shit out because he's a little cunt. Get him out as well. Get rid of the mayor of London. Get him out. And they need to sort the judicial system out. All of them fucking judges who are letting the paedophiles get away with murder, they don't get a sentence. They get a slap on the arse and sent back out. But they're quick enough to give the likes of Tommy Robinson sentences. People who go to rallies speaking up for Britain, you know, bring back Britain the way it was. They're quick enough if you make a comment on Facebook to put somebody in jail.
Look, Nessie, you can't
But
ever
these,
no, hang on, Nessie, before I go to get another drink. You can't go back. We always have to go forward. We can always. But it's true. We are all part of this, okay? You have to go. So you can always nostalgic to you is what it means to you. Like same as where I grew up in apartheid South Africa. People would think like, oh my God, that must have been like you were a racist. And when I saw apartheid South Africa fail, okay, that's when it really became violent. And most people will go like, oh yeah, but we freed South Africa from that. And it's haunting us today, isn't it? Because we're not allowed to have.
Exactly. You know it's going to get worse before it gets better.
Yeah. Well,
it's going to get worse before it gets better.
Yeah, but when it gets worse to that degree, where does one countryman go? Hey, this is enough. Is enough. You know, like this, it ain't gonna happen under my watch. And that's it's not just tweets, it's fucking fire, it's fucking fireballs. All of a sudden there is like they say a revolution that's in tow. And where does that fucking go? Because most people are like, you know, oh, because it's a weak day. We are weak fuckers. Remember that. People are fucking weak. They might talk about strong things every day, but they want to sleep. They want to eat.
Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit.
Man, you
know, Nigel Farage isn't worth on paper. Nigel Farage is talking through his arse. He always runs away from. He always runs away. Look at what he done when he was in UKIP. He ran away. He just wants a seat in Parliament and
I'll be
you know,
back.
get the money and just fuck all. He's all a gob on a stick. Actions speak louder than words, in my opinion. Actions speak louder than words. And he needs to stop talking about Tommy Robinson because he needs to stop that. He's talking about Tommy Robinson to get more clicks and views and numbers, but I voted reform, mate. I voted reform. I won't be voting for it again if he's in power. I don't like a turncoat. To me, Nigel Farage is a turncoat. If somebody else comes into the Reform Party and get him out, I might vote for them. I like that Habib, what's his name thingy, Habib, get him in. Get the Habib in. I like him. But Nigel Farage is all about me. He doesn't give a shit about the country. And if he got in power, Nigel Farage is going to do exactly the same as what they are doing, taking backhanders. He'd take backhanders left, right and centre, you can guarantee that. Nigel Farage will take money from the biggest backhander. And you know, Elon is not paying for a backstabber like that. Elon will not back a party with a 250-face twat like that. You only had to see what he done with UKIP. It's all about me. Do you know how it's like that attitude? Do you know who I am? Get somebody who's straightforward speaking and knows everything, like Thingy Habib. He'd be, I would love that man as Prime Minister. I would love that. Is it Ben Habib? Him? He talks a lot of sense. That's why he left the Reform Party, because of Nigel Farage. A lot in the Reform ones are going against him because he talks the talk, but he just fuck all. And he's turned, in my eyes, Nigel Farage has turned his back on the country as well. Because now he's talking shite. He talks shite. Actions, not words. Actions, not words. We need somebody who is going to do the both. Actions and words. That's my opinion. Oh. Got to put my band on. In my eyes, that's how it. You know what I'm saying? Actions, not words. Has Nigel Farage sent anything new that we haven't heard before? We haven't heard anything new from Nigel Farage. He just said, remember last time I seen him in Parliament, it was started laughing when fucking Tukia Fat Beer Belly, there's a new one. Look at the size of his belly. The Prime Minister who's been out the country more than he's been in it while he's been in power. Remember that? You're screwed when Donald Trump comes into power. You're screwed, you fucker. You are well and truly screwed. Well and truly screwed. Fuck me, I would have rather had George Galloway in power than that twat. I would have rather had George Galloway in power than keep 2 tier, 3 tier, 2 tier, 3 tier, belly. You can tell how much the Prime Minister is struggling because you only have to look at the hair colour. It goes grey. It goes grey. Yeah. Yeah. You're not Prime Minister material. You're full of shit. You're a 2-bit lawyer at best. And look at what you done in our country. You let an arsehole in this country, a refugee who had a record. You let a refugee in our country overrule his record and let him stay in this country. And then their son goes and murders 3 little girls, stabs the life out of them 3 little girls, and stabs people all about them. You fucking coward. You ran away that day you went to lay that fucking... Oh, you're a vile human being. God forbid it was your children. It'd be different. Morning everything, guy. Morning, Gaza. If it had been one of his children that was gang raped by these people, do you think he would be talking a different story? What? I still believe he was still alive. Even if it was one of his children these things happened to. I still, that man, he doesn't give a shit. He only thinks about himself. He's a narcissist. He's a narcissist. This Prime Minister is a narcissist, in my opinion. I can have my opinion. Free speech. Free speech. Keir Starmer is a narcissist. A narcissist. He doesn't think he's doing no wrong. This is his problem. He doesn't think he's doing no wrong. This is what he's doing to our country. No. I'm right. Even though people are telling him he's wrong. I'm right. That's why you've got them 2 fucking hyenas either side of him in the Houses of Parliament. The bitch that said she was fighting for the gang rape victims. They're a pair of ugly cunts, a pair of them. Do you know what I mean? They haven't got a clue. The only thing they can say, we were left this from the Conservatives. We were left all these problems from the Conservatives. That's all they can say. But if they don't say, we were left this from the Conservatives, the other one they'll come up with, well, we were left with a £22 billion deficit. That is the only 2. Just keep using them 2. You watch Labour politicians. That is the only things they can say. Wait, we were left with this. We were left with this. You never ever heard, in all the years that Conservatives won power, I never heard the Conservatives say, we were left with a £40 billion deficit.
No. Hang on. When the Labour Party, I think when the Labour Party left office after Gordon Brown, a note was left in the Treasury that said, "Oh, there's no more money left." You know, Rachel from
the most
account.
disgusting thing I heard from what Gordon Brown did, he turned round and said, all these lasses that were, and boys, don't forget it was boys also in these gang rapes, right? It was also boys.
Gordon Brown was the worst for it. He sold our gold alone,
He said,
didn't he?
"Oh wait,
He did.
well, if they were drunk,
He did, and he brought all that Tamiflu shit, didn't he? And it had to go off. I was fucking
it was him. It was Gordon Brown that said all these children that were gang raped, date raped, and all this shit by these gangs, boys and girls. There was boys as well. Don't forget. You always think it's just the girls. Boys were done. It happened to boys as well. It also happened to boys. This is
Of
what
course,
people
of
do.
course. Nobody's talking about no. Of course, but hang on.
They don't talk about it was boys as well as girls, right? They don't say this. Gordon Brown says, because they were 13 or 14, they were pissed. They were partying, so they must have wanted it. In other words, this is what Gordon Brown said in his statement, and that's fucking Labour for you. That's Labour.
Look, it's two parts of the same coin. And, where it's come from. And I think that's the bigger problem here, isn't it? The stagnation of our parliament, a parliamentary system. Yeah.
Can you explain to Gia, who thinks we're stupid? She knows what we're talking about. You know.
Why do you think we're stupid?
No, Gia's pretty quick. Queen Nessie, who got gang raped, come on. Really? You're having a laugh.
Oh, don't do this, Nessie. Nessie, I'll tell you, I knew a friend, okay? A woman, a girl I met in school in Botswana. She met a German man who promised her the world, all right? Promised her the world. She was found almost, I think, it's almost 9 years or 14 years later, okay? A sex slave, okay? And had to be, repatriated all the way back home. You understand? Like, so these things aren't, and this is in Africa, and she was African, and it was the white guy that smuggled her into Germany and used her then as a sex slave for like almost 8 years. And we're in good schools, bro.
I'm not sick, but I'm not. I know it's not just Muslim gangs and things like that. That's saying, I know it happens in every creed and culture, ethnics. Do you know what I'm saying? I know it happens.
Sex sells, my love. Sex will always sell, right? I mean, isn't it go forth and prosper? Because, make it, it's
not with children, not in eyes, not with children.
No, but we are the children of that sin.
I don't get the parents.
Right, that's the better thing, isn't it? Because how many of us actually go through life and think, oh my God, I had the greatest childhood ever. And that's why I'm so successful today. Nepotism everywhere.
I'm in Scotland, but I'm English every guy. But where are the parents when these things happen? I don't get that. Where are the parents?
Oh, it depends. Like, are they busy making the money, drunk, or just living
off the place themselves?
No, I mean these
all these children are coming. You can't say all these children.
I know how difficult this is because I come from a hardship. So yes, you are correct. No family, no community is without sin. But we draw the line at certain things, right? You don't interfere. You don't interfere with children, right? No, but you don't interfere with children, do you? That's one of the
No.
certainties. Yeah, correct. No, we should not interfere with that. And
But then,
we-
but in this day and age, some parents will sell their children for sex to get drugs. How do you explain that one then?
those parents are not parents, and that practice should be, wholeheartedly stumped out.
Yeah.
It should.
This is the day and age we've come to, though. The parents are off their face. They're either alcoholics or off their face on drugs. So they don't know where their children are. That's the modern age for you. They don't spend time with their children. This is what happens nowadays. And that's the truth and that's facts. It is true. How do you answer that one then? The generation after me, I was born in 1968, right? My sister was 17 when she had her first kid. She got 6 kids, right? Her children is the generation new, the kids that have all this is happening to. So my nieces and nephews, this is the shit that's going on with these kids. If the parents aren't looking after them and if they're off their face on drugs or drink, if the kids bring money home, oh, that's all good, we'll buy more drugs. How do you answer that? How do you answer that? The parents are both on benefits and they're off their face, they like the drugs, and their children gets preyed on by one of these gangs. How do you answer that then? How do you sort that out?
Does that come down to like where we need to take children into public ownership or care, right?
Well, you put them in care.
That's what you're trying to say.
Oh,
That's what you're trying to say.
You only have to look at Jimmy
That's the
Savile for
result,
that.
right?
You
I
only
mean,
have
if
to
you're not
look
going to
at
say, then
Jimmy
the neighbors
Savile.
need to know and intervene, right? But there are no neighbors. We're their parents in that situation. We're their friends and family to go, hey, what the fuck, man? You know, that's the disgusting part, isn't it? You know,
But that's truth, that's real life. Putting them into care is even worse because half of these care workers, look at what they've done in the past. They don't give a shit. They've got that many caseloads. Right. There's paedophiles working within the care system. Come on. Are you daft? Are you daft?
I know what you're saying, girl. I do. I understand. I totally understand here. But isn't that the failure of the community? Is that because we can't fucking justify how we need to bring up our kids?
Gone is it? Gone. But
is it gone? Is it really?
gone is the day. Gone is the day when we were growing up as kids. You know, in the 70s, 80s. Gone is the day when they used to say, "It takes a village to raise a child." Gone is it?
Oh, nasty. Every day at school, I remember having to sort of do the cross legs on a hard
Thank
floor
you, baby.
and do the Lord's Prayer every day.
Yes, we had to do that. An
And
assembly every morning.
morning.
Assembly.
And understanding what that meant.
Yeah,
Understanding what that meant.
And then we went for our dinner and we said,
Yeah.
you know,
so
thank you for what we're receiving all this when we went for our dinner in junior school. In junior school. In junior school, we did that. Then you go to the high school from 11 to 16. I had a paedophile as an RE teacher. Explain that to me. He was a paedophile. An RE teacher teaching religious education. It was as bad as, having a fucking priest from the Catholic religion fiddling about with you. Do you know what I'm saying? Disgusting. Do you know what? It used to touch your back to see if you were wearing a bra. Things like that. This is what my religious teacher used to do. To see if you were wearing a bra. And there was a lad and lassie in my class, and they were going out with each other. And he kept touching her. She had big boobs for her age. And he kept touching her bra strap. So you know what the laddie did? He smacked him. He went in and smacked him. The RA teacher. And you know what the RA teacher did? He knocked him unconscious. He knocked him unconscious. What was that? I think I was 12 or 13. And I witnessed that. He knocked him fucking flying on the floor. That laddie was in a coma. That laddie was in a coma for 4 weeks because of that teacher. And we had to make statements about that teacher because that's what he did. I don't want to say the teacher's name, but we used to call it rhymed with the Bra Explorer. Do you know what I mean? He would touch it up, and it was like cringe, cringe. I wouldn't go back to that lesson. You know what I mean? I would never go back to that lesson again. And this is child abuse within schools. In religious education. And I'm talking about the 80s. In the 80s, that was. Disgusting. I don't think they should teach religious education in school. I really do not. I ain't interested. We've all got one God at the end of the day. May his name be Allah, whatever name. There's only one God. We're all thinking to one God who just has a different name, in my opinion. And I don't pray to no God. I'm a spiritual being. I don't do the religion shit anymore. Do you know what I mean? I got the bus from Buchanan bus station. Bible bashers. 3 sets of Bible bashers. You ain't telling me, you know what I mean? They were too busy talking about themselves. I thought, selling the Watchtower magazine and all this piss. I ain't interested anyway. Do you know what I do? I just turn around and say, I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist. And you tell me why am I an atheist? Because there's too many paedophiles amongst your clans. Thank you, Gaza. You only have to look at the nuns and the Magdalene sisters. Dirty. Bleh. You only have to look in Rome, you know what I mean? The Vatican City full of pedophiles. There you go. The Vatican City's full of pedophiles. Can you speak? Wait, I need to go to the bathroom. But
Aye. Go to the bathroom, Nessie. It's all good,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Larry. Sorry. You good. And also, you know, as I say, somebody said, "Oh, yeah, I'm telling you the way Britain is." Nah, of course I'm not. I can't. But I do feel that, you know, when I was growing up in South Africa, I was always excluded because I was English. You know, I had to like prove my point. And when I got to England, because I sound like a South African, I'm not English. It's, it's been difficult always. I still feel that way.
The worst ones are Catholic priests who go to the seminary, you know, to learn to be a Catholic priest, and they don't know if they want to be, you know. It isn't just the Magdalene sisters. You what? I'm trying to think of the other film, the Catholic priests. Thank God I wasn't born a Catholic. God bless you all who has ever been through that shit. But
Thank born you were born a Catholic.
No, I'm saying thank God I wasn't born a Catholic.
Oh, is that because of like you know, the sort of we're all sinful? Is that right?
No, not at all. Not at
Well,
all.
as Catholics, they say that, don't they?
I
Like,
certainly
sexy
wouldn't want
symbols
to be
are
a
here.
choir
We're all
boy. I
sinful.
would never want to be a choir boy.
A choir boy.
A choir boy.
A queer boy or a choir boy?
Choir boy.
What?
A choir boy.
A morphe.
Because Catholic priests, they always went for boys. They never went for lassies, did they? Catholic priests always went for boys. They never went for girls.
Of course, yeah, they did though as well. They put the
No,
women.
they didn't. They always went for
Yeah,
boys.
yeah. No, but women different. Yeah, always boys that we know. But that's the misconception. You know, just because boys always
No,
hide
isn't it
hide their.
misconception?
Boys, boys.
Isn't
No, no,
it
no. I agree. I understand. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's why I was still, like you said earlier on, it's not just the girls that were
isn't a
molested.
misconception? It's the truth.
Oh yeah,
It isn't a
yeah. No more,
misconception.
yeah.
Don't say that because it isn't a misconception. It's the truth.
It is the truth. Yes, yes, it is.
So
On
it
all
isn't a
levels.
misconception.
I know, but yes, of course, yes, it is true, and that deals to the way that the men treat women because of the way that they've been treated by men. Hence, why there's that sort of perversion with it. Yeah, it is. It's got to be because you shouldn't interfere with a child's sexuality. That comes to the child's notion of where adolescence grows in and their peers, their
But
parents.
a lot of these trainee priests are just children themselves.
Don't you think it's like almost like with men? It's like
I said
no,
revolving.
but men we have to go through a thing of like exception. Yeah, we have to go through this thing, a ritual, if you will. Men have to do this above all, not women.
No, I'm a
Women are
woman.
different to men.
That's
Women,
the way,
no,
I'm a
you are
woman.
women. Women are different because you go through the
So how
the
can
tidal
I
change, yeah,
explain that?
and then it stops at a certain point, and then your hormones change, and that changes your chemistry and your brainwave, if you will. It
Wait,
does.
a woman always matures before a man.
Yeah, girls do, of course. Yes, girls do. The young women do. But a woman comes to this at later or early on. Depends on their, again, upbringing and saying, yeah, no.
But you never hear of a Catholic priest abusing a lass. Those boys. Why do they always choose boys? Why did they always choose boys?
Because boys are accessible to them in their work.
Yeah, the male
So
choir,
yeah,
choir.
boys, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've just said, yeah. But what about nuns though? What about nuns? Nuns are fuck me. Nuns are abuse-wise. Nuns are worse than men for using implements that butter and hide children, especially in Ireland. Single mothers murdering their kids and then burying them. What do you think of that? What's your opinion on that? Nuns.
Well, don't you think that it would be sort of categorized as anything that one virtue will always, work over the bullshit. So like you can't kind of women and men are the same equally, but different, right?
No, they are
No,
not. No, they
yeah.
are not.
Okay. So when you say like
No,
women is separation,
that
isn't
is
it?
not true. That is not.
The Catholics say that the problem is with the fucking priests is they have to take celibacy, and celibacy is wrong, right?
I would go to nuns. Nuns have to take it. They are
Uh,
married to God. Nuns are married to God. So they take a thing of celibacy also.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but I would say that no matter
Nuns take the same oath as what priests do.
so what is compassion then between all of it that people are brought up in? So we're all brought up in some doctrine, aren't we? We come
So
from something.
you
We
think
do. Our
you think
mother,
that
father. Come on, our doctrines are
compassion?
from.
You think I should give compassion to a Catholic priest who's raped boys and things like that? I should give a Catholic priest compassion. Are you
No,
daft?
no. That's not. No. You don't give that. That's not. That's not what I'm saying.
Come on, man. Say what you're saying, man. I don't think I know the Catholic Church is the worst, but I'm not saying it's not religion. There's other people degrading from other countries who don't like us. They'll rape our children just to think, oh, one-upmanship. What do you think of that attitude then? I raped a 12-year-old girl.
Oh. What do they do with the Magdalene girls,
I'm
right?
not raped, but I raped a
Nessie,
12-year-old.
isn't it the Magdalene girls and other girls that were, you're
The Magdalene
pregnant now?
girl, the Magdalene sister.
Yeah.
What's the film? The Magdalene sister.
Yeah, so sorry, but also many women that were treated that way, right? What they had and what they had to go through. Is that was again?
Yeah, but-
That's institutional, isn't it? There's an
I don't get
institutional
what you're
process that people.
You're saying give compassion to the Catholic priest.
No, give compassion to one another. You know, if you
Give
have
compassion
hate,
to somebody who rapes children? No.
oh my God, no! I would always say, dude, no,
Do to
No.
one as to yourself, aye.
no. You
But
can't.
I wouldn't even dream about touching a child that way. Never.
No, I bet you would. But it's not that. It's like if we're gonna be barbarian, right? We should do it properly and break it down again because we know that there's institutions.
Barbarian.
Oh,
That's the
no,
truth.
but well,
Been
that's what
known
it means,
for
doesn't it?
centuries, man,
Yeah,
centuries.
hundreds of years.
Catholic
Yes.
priests are rapists of boys.
Yeah, I'm not a Catholic. All right. I really am not a Catholic. So Catholicism to me is a separate thing to what I
You were
believe.
Catholic. I'm just saying to you, it's
Yes.
been for centuries. Catholic priests rape boys. Are you disagreeing? Are you disagreeing with me with that? And that's a fact.
No, of course I'm not. That is, yes, historically correct.
The difference between a Catholic priest and a Protestant priest is a Protestant priest can get married and have children. Is that not a fact?
Oh yeah, I believe so. Right. So
You never hear of a paedophile in a Protestant church, a Christian church. You never hear of that. Only the Catholic Church. Is that a fact?
no. Of course, you have many
Thank
many
you.
people. No, you do.
That's a fact. Is that not a fact? Is that not a fact?
There's institutional things, right? Oh, okay.
The institutional things, always Catholic schools when that happens. Boarding schools, there are Catholic boarding schools. It's always the priesthood, the chaplain, and all that shit. Go on then. Bring it to me. Tell me something I should know that I don't know any better about.
I'm not trying to teach you.
I am telling you.
Nancy, no, I'm humbled unto you, girl. I'm not trying to in any way belittle you. I'm not here to do that. I'm not saying I'm better. I'm not.
I never said you were.
anyway.
I never said you. I'm just telling you.
I-
The fact state
Yes.
it's Catholic boarding schools,
Look,
it's
Nessie,
Catholic churches.
okay.
They are
There
the
was
fact.
there was a family, a Scottish family I knew, okay, in Botswana, and they adopted 3 children. Okay, 2 of the girls were, the 2 girls were raped, and the 1 boy was born with AIDS. And the youngest was, I think, about like I'm gonna say like 6 months maybe. The other one was about 2 years old, because the Sangoma, the witch doctor, said to this is Zimbabweans doing this to Zimbabwean black children.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're all dead now. But it was like, really realizing that and understanding that later. I was a kid, and so yeah, and that wasn't. That wasn't systematic, sort of. As you say with Catholicism, you have to say, "Oh, it's this."
I hear what you're saying. It's like a David Koresh type
Man
thing.
does that.
He has to have sex with
No, but that's the support. Yeah, get rid of HIV. Yeah, that's what they believe. That's what, at the time. That's what they believed. They probably still do.
It's like the shit in Utah, isn't it?
Yeah, basically, yeah. So eat some rhino horn. Drink some of that shit. You know.
It just shows you
It's
I
true.
ain't thick. I ain't thick. Do you know what I'm saying?
But it's like
What if
when you really understand that value of what life and death is and what it means. Well, you guys are like, we're lucky. We're old. We're getting older. We're getting there. You know, all the way there to the grave. But the kids, they don't get that sort of parameter of how it was in the analog years before the internet.
But I don't understand these people that in these cult things, you know, like Utah, that they'll let their firstborn be raped by an arsehole who thinks he's the, you know what I mean, a cult member like David Koresh and stuff like that. Give your child up so it can be maybe married to the cult leader. What goes through these parents' head when they would do shit like that?
Well, because when we were very young, you know, and grew up, we were taught in our schools, in our homes, in our houses, you know, and that's probably the problem. We don't understand the gravity of the power that is our lives.
Yeah, that's why a lot of them kids run away from Utah. Do you know what I mean? To get out of it. Even the Amish kids are doing it. Come on. Even the Amish run away to get away from it.
Hey, where have you been outside of the EU?
I don't have to be outside of the UK to know what's happening around the world.
Yeah, but have you ever seen some sites in somewhere, you know, Colosseums, you know?
I have been to the Colosseum.
All right.
Have I ever been outside? Are you asking me if I've ever been outside of Britain? Are you having a laugh?
Yeah, have you? Yeah, you know.
I've never traveled outside of Britain.
Yeah. Where about? How far?
I've been
sister?
to Greece, I've been to Italy, I've been to Athens, I've been to Portugal, I've been to Spain, I've been to France, I've been to Switzerland.
Europe.
What?
Anywhere in Africa?
No.
Asia?
I used to have dreams of going to Africa, you know, to do the safari. I wanted to go to always wanted, when I was a kid, I always wanted to go to the Serengeti. I always wanted to get to Serengeti. Morning, Tim and Shirley. Love you, sweeties. I always wanted to go to the Serengeti.
I think the closest I could get you very cheap would be Kenya, Mozambique, somewhere there. So I'd say Kenya, it's Tanzania, but I'd say more Kenya, cheap.
Well, I always wanted to go to the Serengeti because I'd done some of my artworks with paintings I'd done on the Serengeti, you know, for my degree.
Oh, you've never seen the Big Five. You've never seen wildcats, hippos, warthogs.
I've seen them all.
Yeah,
but not in.
I grew up with that shit. I'm like, exactly.
But not in their own habitats. Not in their own habitat.
Yeah.
But I have seen them all.
Oh yeah, of course, not in their habitat.
That's what I'm saying.
We're gonna get you to see the Big Five. Get you to Kenya.
But I have seen the Big Five. I have seen the Big Five.
Yeah, no. In Africa.
Yeah, I hear where you come from. I'd like to see them in their own habitats, but I have seen the Big Five. You hear where I'm coming from? I have seen them, but not in their own habitats. And for some reason, it's better they're not in their own habitats because it'd be a bigger dying out species. The Big Five. I ain't no hunter, do you know what I mean? I'm not no hunter. I would never do that to an animal. I got elephants all over my sitting room. But I have seen the Big Five, but I haven't seen them in their own habitats. Is that a bad thing to say? I have seen the Big Five, but not in their own habitat.
I mean, I've never seen a humpback whale. I've tried to. Yeah, I've been a few places. I saw a whale shark.
Well, a humpback whale isn't in the top 5.
Well, no, I'd love to. I mean, Jesus, like on the seas is really different to on the land up above.
But
right?
a humpback whale
Jungle.
isn't in a humpback whale isn't in the top 5 anyway.
Well, for you, for me, I would. I'd love to see a humpback whale. I don't want to chase it and then go like, yeah, let's ride it.
The first time I ever seen a real elephant was at Edinburgh Zoo in the 80s, right? In the 80s.
Yeah.
And it was shackled by its feet and it was on its own. It was knee life.
Oh.
I was gutted, you know.
Oh.
They don't keep elephants at Edinburgh Zoo.
Oh. Yeah.
I think it was just an elephant on its own. And it was shackled by its feet, and I thought that was disgusting.
I used to go to the place called the Lion Park, literally, and it's where they had lions. You could have chalets. The Lion Park. You could have chalets all around the place, but also like we used to do like Bundu bashing. So we used to just go out and just like let's go. And we'd make a camp. We'd understand, you know, we'd have to make
Drummond's amazing up here. Brett Drummond's amazing up here. If you haven't got your own car, you get on a bus. And the lions are all around you and everything. Amazing experience. You know what I mean? And they're well looked after. All the animals are well looked after at Blair Drummond Safari Park. But the elephants. But I love my elephants. Man, if I had Musk's money, I'd be buying my own elephant safari park. You know what I mean? Just for elephants. All them the elephants that have been mistreated and everything. I would love to have something like that.
It's not really that much fun. It costs too much. That's why Elon Musk left.
Yeah. Too many donuts. Too many donuts. Bless them. Elephants are beautiful animals. An elephant never forgets. An elephant never forgets. That's why they had elephant graveyards. An elephant always knows. They're very intelligent animals, elephants. The biggest conniving one is a hyena. Hyena's a big conniver. Do you know what I mean? You only had to watch The Lion King, don't you?
No. I mean, really?
But is it conniving animal?
No.
Hyena.
No.
A laughing hyena? I
No.
wouldn't say it was laughing.
You-
But
Dude, there was like I did like exercises out there for the British Army. We were in Kenya.
I seen your pictures. Whose was it on? You showed it. Wasn't not us. Whose channel were you on? And I seen your army picture. You showed your picture, your army picture. I can't remember whose channel it was on. I was looking, but I was watching. I can't remember. You showed your panel yesterday or the day before. Your picture when you were in the army. Oh, it wasn't Gypsy Dave's. Whose was it? I think. Was it Tyrone's? Was it Tyrone's? Was it Tyrone's panel you showed your army picture? I seen it.
I think it was Gypsy Dave's.
No, I thought it was Gypsy Dave.
Yeah.
Before all the drama kicked off, wasn't it?
Yeah, but nevertheless, yeah. I mean, like I say,
Thank you for serving our country, sweetie.
oh, don't be stupid. I am English. I believe in the kingdom. Yeah.
Love it.
Oh yeah. Gotta strive forth, eh? You can't
Credit
be
where credit's due, you know what I
don't be
mean?
a nihilist in the world.
Yeah, my cousin fought in the Falklands, you know.
Oh shit.
Hey,
That's cold. That territory is so cold, man. That is crazy cold. That shit like blows on you. Like
my cousin
in Stanley, there's no fucking trees, man. It's
he
weird.
came back from the Falklands and become a copper.
Oh, that's cool. Dude, I'm not wrong
You
with
see, my cousin was born in Germany.
Yeah.
Because
Really.
my uncle was serving in Germany at the time.
Hey, my wife, she has is it a cousin? Yeah, Dusseldorf. And so and she's from again like what's it? Dunfermline. Dunfermline. But
Because my uncle was serving there at the time, he got dual nationality, but he was born in Germany, so he's British. Dual nationality, German and English. British. German and British. And then he went on, as I say, he went on to fight in the Falklands. My cousin was a paratrooper in the Falklands. A paratrooper. It's quite cool, isn't it? He was a red beret. My cousin was a red beret, you know.
Do you know why they have that? By the way, they have no colors. Do you know why they have no colors? Oh, because they committed a crime in World War II. It was rape. That's why there was the colors. That's why the parachute regiment has no color, because it was stripped of it because of their shame.
Wow. Well, my cousin wasn't part of
that. It wasn't mega bad, but it was still bad. Look it up.
Say that again.
So
The paratroopers didn't have any colours
they,
because
they were stripped of colors because of their their problem that happened in World War II. They raped people. A woman.
really,
Yeah.
I'm sure the people.
No,
I'm
no,
still.
that look it up.
I
I'm
don't
not
agree.
lying. That's
I don't
that's why
agree.
they have no colors. They have
No.
no colors. No, they have no colors. Seriously. That's why you see them in that mauve.
Have you ever been to Glencoe? Have you
I
ever been to Glencoe and seen the statue?
was in the
Well,
military
in
now.
Glencoe,
I know this. That
have
don't
you
get me
ever
wrong.
been to Glencoe? I'm sure they'll all disagree with you. That's horrendous to say something like that. What do you mean they don't have any colours? Why do the paratroopers have no colours? What colours do they have now? If they didn't have colours because they raped people, what colours do the paratroopers have now? That's a disgusting thing to say.
Well, they don't, do they? That's the point.
That is a disgusting thing.
It's 100. I think it's
More than
110 years.
that,
110 years. Yeah, something like that. I think I don't know.
that is a disgusting thing to
Yeah,
say.
yeah,
Anyway,
but
disgusting.
so that's what happened.
If they didn't have colours before, what are the colours now then? Tell me what colours they wear
They were
now.
stripped of their colors, weren't they? That's the point. That's why they have that. Again, look at their belts.
What do they have now then?
Look at their belts.
If you are so clued up on this, what colour do the paratroopers wear now then?
The same they do when I was in their regiment. Well, no, when I was working with them, the same color.
None then.
Well, they don't have colors. Yeah, they're not allowed it for so many years. The
But they
restriction.
must have colours now then. Why can't you answer my question? You're talking about back in the 40s, paratroopers have colours now. Do I need to Google it? Paratroopers
probably.
have colours now. Paratroopers have colours now.
Oh, well, they do. They have, maroon.
Burgundy. I like to call it. I disagree with you, by the way. I disagree with you. The red berries were in the films, like Bridge over the River Kwai and stuff like that. So you're calling Roger Moore a rapist and are you for real? That is bullshit, by the way. That is bullshit. That is an insult. That is an insult to the Royal Marines. But the Red
Royal
Berries.
Marines is different.
That is an insult to the Red Berries. That is an insult.
Maroon. Well, look at their belt.
That's disgusting. How can you honest? Yeah. You're talking shit, by the way, right? If you said we want, wait, let's just go by platoons. Let's call them platoons, right? You said we're the British Army, right? And then you said
Yeah.
you went to the Red Berets, right? The Red Berets.
No, I never wore that. No.
Wait, you're contradicting yourself. You've just
No,
contradicted
no. I trained
You
with
have
some of
just
my.
contradicted
No,
yourself.
I'm not contradicting.
No, you said you went to be a
Mm.
Redberry and you were only there for so many weeks and you left it.
No,
That exactly, they were your words, what
so
you
many
just
weeks.
said.
So many weeks. Why would they? You are a parachute regiment, right? Or you're not. You either you get to see what they do, like the Gurkhas. You see what they train as. You see what those guys train as. Different, right? That's where we go to, and mainly it is infantry.
Yeah, we're not talking about sex. We're not
No,
talking about sex.
I was saying to you about why they don't have colors, right?
But they've
And
always had colours, that's why they're called the Redberry.
oh, well, no, that's the maroons, yeah, but
No,
I
we call them the Red Berries.
the red berries, okay. Oh,
Not maroon, we call them the Red Berries. They have never ever been called the maroon berries. We call them the red berries. And that's an insult to the red berries who fought for our Queen country, King and country, the First World War, Second World War. That's an insult to their fucking memory. To even say that they were rapists and things like that, that's disgusting. To even say that's disgusting. That's an insult to the people who fought for war country. That's disgusting. Yeah. I don't like your connotations. I really do not your connotations. Yeah. Pack it in or show out the door. I don't like what you're saying. We are talking about people who fought for our country. Not wait.
hey, hang on.
But to call someone who wore a red beret,
It doesn't.
they were only in
It happens.
in that regiment because they were rapists and
Do
things
you know
like
what
that.
the footage? Do you know what? Yeah, it happens.
That's
It happens. Oh my God!
That is an
It
insult to the
happens.
people who fought for
Oh
our
my
country.
God! It happens. It's an institution like any other. It happens. The foot. Do you know that? You know about the foot? Yeah. Who's the
What,
first
church
foot? No, the first foot. The first foot is the black watch, right? The black.
Yeah.
That's how the black
But
watch.
you see
Yeah.
in my eyes, the
Yeah.
first foot, excuse me,
Black watch.
what we
Right?
call the first foot in Britain as the person who knocks at your door on New Year's Eve and
That's
brings a bit of
regimental.
gold in. That's
It's
it.
regimental.
That's what you call a first foot.
Okay.
Yeah, I know about the Black Watch. Yes, I do.
There we go. So henceforth, where I come into the foot, and where again the commandos to again the parachuters, and that's not Pegasus because Pegasus comes somewhere in between. That's why it's so crucial. 101st Airborne, all that shit, man, comes in between this time where these regiments were like, and where these men come out of that. And again, like even with Lawrence of Olivier would be said to be one of those. Or who's the one that died on the motorbike?
I know I am. You've got your YouTube on. Turn your YouTube off. I know who Lawrence of Arabia is.
So I'm not trying to disgrace in any way
Wait.
the men that I've served with and the men that have died for the country and all over. Believe me, I can't. It's not my place. I remember them and myself, as I say, is what I was told and what I trained with.
What you were told, but isn't history, is it?
Look it up. Look it up. That's what an colors. Look it up. I'm not kidding.
What do I type in? Were the red berries rapists?
No, I don't know. I don't particularly think it was rapists, but it was the brutality of their attack that was why they were disgraced. That went too far. Because remember, it's like
What do you
Japan.
call
Just
it?
remember Japan. You remember Japan. Why the reason America had to bomb Japan because they were island hopping.
Yeah, me and all, but
And these fuckers were like dug in, and they were like brutal. Every one of them would kill at least 5 or 4, 1 to 4, 5 at least. Maybe 3 or at least 2.
but what do you call what do you call the men who went to war in Vietnam then?
No.
They raped, pillaged, and killed children and everything.
Oh, then that's a whole
What do
different
you call
ballgame.
what do you call them people who in America who went and done that to them in Vietnam?
God, PSYOP maybe a product of where they needed money and they had too much money. They didn't know what they were doing. Maybe that's why we have these problems today, where America's
Get rid of that. Don't put. Get rid of that. Gee, I think get rid of that. What is that all about? You don't have to shout at me. Because you're just talking about having your leg over, you know what I mean? We are talking a serious subject here, you know what I mean? I don't mind anybody having a laugh in the chat, but no. I don't know you from Adam. You know what I'm saying? I know who Plastic African is because he's been on Tyrone's and everything, you know what I mean? And Size. I love my Size. You know Size, me brother. But if you can't have a serious conversation, you're taking the piss out of like that in the chat and I have to put it in capitals. I don't think this person is I think that's somebody else under a false name, Big Mac. I think that person is someone else under a false name. And that's my opinion. Exactly. I don't know who this person is, right, Beth? I've seen them in other people's channels, but I think it's
Should I go? Should I leave?
I really think that is somebody else under a different name.
How far is your screen from you?
No, I'm not getting angry at I'm not getting angry at Plaka man. I'm getting angry at this GF person because I think GF person is somebody else under a different name, Vincent. I don't. This person.
How many moderators you got on this channel? Everyone's a moderator, yeah. Everyone's a moderator, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, that's me. That is me. I do apologize. Yeah, exactly, Vincent. Please educate me. I am listening to what he's saying. But when you get an idiot that isn't, that's somebody else under another name. I've seen him the last 2 weeks. And not ours. That is somebody else covering up who they're trying to be. They're being an arsehole, do you know what I mean? No, I'm not. I'm not pissed at all. Isn't it not? Plastic, I'm not pissed. I'm listening to what you're saying. But this GR person or somebody else just coming in and noise people up. You know what I mean? I'm not. Fuck's sake, Vincent, I've been out all day. I got home from Falkirk and I had a cup of coffee. I was drinking a cup of coffee when I come in. I'm having a drink now, of course I am. Why not? But I'm behaving myself and I'm listening to what Plastic's got to say. I mightn't agree what Plastic's got to say, but
No, she's beating me down and actually saying that I'm not allowed to be in this island. I should be deported, and then
yeah.
be
So
deported again. Somewhere.
So I did, Pac-Man. Come on.
Yeah,
No.
man, I should be deported.
I'm listening to what you're saying, but my cousin was a red berry after all of what you're talking
Come on,
about.
say it, man, guys. Go and deport Plastic African. We can make millions from this. Let's do it. Yeah, I have a tragic story. You got to go like, nah, I don't like this guy. Yeah,
No,
I've
but
got
my cousin, the red berries you are talking about were pre-1945. Pre-1945. Am I right?
You know what? I could be wrong.
They were before 1945.
Right. No. It was something. It's a reason why they were stripped of their color. There's a reason. As a regiment. It's always something.
We don't know.
Most of these regiments don't exist anymore, right? Because
I will read it. But if we didn't have them,
it's just they do.
No, but if we didn't have them, would we still win the war without them? Would we still win the war without them?
Who, the Americans? The Americans.
No.
We won the war before that. But who? What?
No, I'm talking about the red berries. Would we win? We would have won
Of course not. Never. No, never. No. Of course not. No, never. Every man that fought
That's
that.
all I wanted the answer to.
Yeah.
That is all I
Amen.
wanted.
Amen. Yeah, of course. All those sailors, all those people that just put their life between that and believed in that and say, nah, this is right. This is wrong. That's the problem now, isn't it?
Well, fuck off, Big Mac, and get them capitals off as I'll kick your cunt to the curb. Sorry for swearing. Aye. What do you mean, but Sparky isn't in my chat? What are you all about? Sparky's not even in my chat. Ah. Sparky's not even in my chat. So the red berries after 1945 aren't the same red berries. Is that what you're saying? They were disgraced in the First and Second World War because of what they done.
I'm not saying anything of that. I'm not a historian. I'm not counting of this. No.
No, but that's what you're saying.
No,
They
I'm
were
not.
disgraced. Their
No,
colours were
you
You
did
said-
the research.
you
You come
said
back to me then.
the
Okay.
red berries were
Why are you
disgraced.
so heavy on this, huh? I don't know.
But
It's maroon. I
said
told you it's not
The
red.
red
It's
berries'
maroon.
colours were taken away because they were
Maroon.
disgraced, because they raped
Uh,
things.
I
Say
I think that was some of the gist, yeah. But
Well,
they were
that-
displaced. That's why they
So
don't have
lying,
colours.
I'm only repeating what you've just educated me in.
I'm not educating you at all. You tell me. Right? You go out and do your own little fucking search and tell me I'm
But you're
wrong.
talking the bridge over the River Kwai with Roger
Oh,
Moore
Don't know.
and
Maybe.
the red berries.
Mm.
They were disgraced. And that was a true story, based on a true story.
Okay,
That
there
was
you go.
disgraceful. What they did was disgraceful. And that's based on historical events.
All right.
Have you watched that film?
I have. Is that
Is
that's
that
fucking
not the red
career,
berries?
isn't it?
Is that
Yeah,
not the
it is
red berries?
Correct. Yes. Yes.
I don't have to Google. I know what I'm talking. I'm not thick.
Okay. Okay. I never
Because
called
I
you
might
that.
be a lassie, but I love my war films. I love my war films.
War films, yo. This is real.
And I'm a big fan of
Mm.
Roger John Mills. I'm a big fan of John Mills. Ice Cold and Alex is one of my favourite films.
Mm.
Have you watched Ice Cold and Alex?
No, I don't think so.
You need to watch that. They proved the astronomics and them getting the lorry up the hill. You need to watch it. You need to watch it. You watch it and we'll talk about it afterwards, right? That's one of my favourite films, Ice Cold and Alex. That is a great war film. You need to watch that, War Placker. I'm just gonna call you. Hey, yeah, it could be worse. I could call you plastic Sainsbury's bag. That was pissed in. I'm being polite. You won't tell me your first name, so I'm just calling you. Well, we call plastic placker, you know. So I'm just gonna call you placker from now. You need to watch. Look up Ice Cold and Alex. Write it down and make sure you watch it. I'll be asking you questions on it, right? Look up the film Ice Cold and Alex. And I'll be asking you questions on that film. One of my favorite, he's my favorite actor. John Mills is my favorite actor. But what's that? It's a black and white one, but it's a good one. It's a golden oldie, right? But it's true. It's true, right? So I'll be asking you questions on it. Just because I'm a lassie, I was a right tomboy.
No, don't ever take that away from you, love. Don't ever.
I'm
Oh,
a
don't.
great
Oh,
tomboy.
it's
I'm a
like I
right
say.
tomboy.
Mm.
I am a right tomboy. Do you know what I'm saying? Even though I look good in a red frock, I'm a right tomboy. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm a right tomboy. I don't watch none of chick flicks. I don't like them. I don't like them films. I like the war films. I like the war films. Just me. I think I'm quite good at that, you know. If I had to pick, apart from Jordan Mills film,
You know the film Some Like It Hot.
yeah, I think that's what Vincent looks like. Tony Curtis on the screen. Vincent Vega looks like Tony Curtis with his that makeup on, you know. Do you reckon, Beth? Vincent Vega looks like Tony Curtis on Some Like It Hot. I think that's the way. Vincent,
I was thinking of the director, but all right.
do you think, Plastic? Vincent Vega dresses like Tony Curtis on a weekend. You know, with it for his eyelashes and all that. With his thong on and his hush puppies. His hush puppies, because he likes brown shoes, won't Vincent? And I bet he walks around with that beep, the beep. Shut that door, Larry. Shut that door, Larry. Switch that beep off. Me and Vincent are a bit wavy at the minute, you know. Me and Vincent are a bit wavy at the minute. I was a wine connoisseur last week, but I didn't drink wine last week. I was drinking Loch Lomond beers and stout against Loch Ness beers and stout. It wasn't wine, it was the stouts I was trying. You don't need to see him. The only good thing about Vincent Vega is his voice. It's that bad. Is that bad? I love Vincent's voice. Vincent, I could go to sleep listening to Vincent's voice. You know I love you, Vincent. But he certainly is not the voice of reason. Vincent Vega is not the voice of reason. But I do want to ask your opinion on something, Vincent, where you're lurking. Do you think Laura Lou Lavihead is just as bad as Sick Note for what she's done to the community? Sharing the video out just to get clicks and views, As soon as that post was put up, as soon as Tyrone's live had finished, she couldn't wait to put that on a panel. Saying that Michael no audits was it? She said, near enough said he was a pedophile. She was so quick to put that up without even knowing the facts herself. So to me, in that my eyes, she's just as bad as Sick Mark number 2, you know. They're as bad as each other for clicks and views. They're as bad as each other, the pair of them, in my eyes. How dare you do something? They didn't even know the facts and things like that. They just jumped on the bandwagon. And do you know why she won't tell you who the woman is? Angela won't tell you who the woman is. Because it's her herself. She's talking about herself. That's why she can't post who it was she was speaking on the phone to. She's talking about herself. I so laughed. I've got the screenshots. What she said the other week. She said she was what is it? A trained lawyer and all that shit. All of these things. She's qualified in this, she's qualified in that. Screenshot that picture. And she put up, this is what she put up. 20 years ago. 20 years ago. 20 years ago. Yes. I could have trained to be a lawyer. 20 years ago, I could have. And the other thing she claimed to be, I've got the screenshot. Because I made sure I took the screenshot because you're full of shit. You can't back up what you are saying. You cannot back up what you are saying. You're full of shit. You're a tittle tattler. You go on Tyrone's panel. You put your picture up. You don't answer any questions. You're too busy. Well, I think Jamie, but Society X has had enough of you with your bullshit, full of lies. That's the channel you go to. I don't go to Society X. No offense to you, Jamie, but exactly. Thank you. The pair of them are a pair of shits. The pair of them are. Morning Social. You know how to tell us this. They're as bad as each other. Laura Lavibag. Laura Lavibag and Angela. Fuck me. Do your research, girl. 20 years ago, you said you started doing law. 20 years ago. I can't stand by barefaced liars. I cannot. I tell it as it is. No problem, Beth. Make me one. Make 2 sugars. But I don't like liars. Just to get clicks and views. But Laura Lou is just as bad as her. But putting that up on her channel as soon as Tyrone finished. Vincent was on holiday. I don't know where Vincent was. Spent Christmas with his boy. But she put this post up accusing Michael Nottingham audits of being a wronging. To me, her doing that when they've been friends for years and she does that him like that, she's as bad as fucking fake Angela, you know what I mean? Fake Angela. Or a filing cabinet with everybody's name in. Go and look through my history. Go on my Facebook page. Go and look my Facebook page up. Go on. The only thing I've ever had, yes, my prison record. I got a £40 fine for peeing a back lane because the bus was taking ages and I needed to go for a piss in Glasgow. £40 fine. Go on. See if you can find anything on me. Go and find something on me. I dare you. Go and try and find something on me. Come on. Go for it. Go for it.
That's so funny. You sound like go on, father. Don't you want a cup of tea? Go on, go on.
That's the only thing I've ever done. Do you know what I mean? That's the only thing I've ever done. I pissed in the back lane because the bus was taking ages and I needed a pee. And I got a £40 fine. And I paid it. No, I did not. I told you I was accepted at Oxford to do art. Not law, art. Art. Not law. Art. Not law. Go back to my lives. I chose art over law. Oxford for art. Art history. Archaeology. And art. Art. Not law. Art. Go back and listen to my life. Art. I had the choice to either go through the law way or to go the art way, and I chose the art way. I chose art. And the three subjects were art history, archaeology, and art.
What school in Oxford did you go to?
I got accepted to go to Oxford.
Did you go there?
No, because my mum's house burnt down, so I had to knock it back because I went out and got a job to help my mum rebuild a house. She wasn't insured properly and anything, so I put my degree off. I put my degree off for a couple of years, and then I went back to do my art degree in Newcastle, and I done it part-time, and I worked two bar jobs. Because being a student, you didn't get taxed. So I worked 2 bar jobs to help my mum rebuild a house so she could sell them. And that's the truth. I don't have to lie about that. That is the truth. I did get accepted at Oxford. And I knocked it back. And my ma went off a nut. But my ma meant the world to me. And that's what I did. But I did do my art degree a couple of years later. I done it part-time. Got a full-time job in the meantime. And I went to do my art degree part-time.
With your art?
Northumbria University. And I worked 2 bar jobs to help me mum out. Because when you're a student, you don't get taxed. So I was bringing out quite a bit of money and working 2 bar jobs. And trying to do my artwork. And that's the truth. I don't have to lie about that. None whatsoever. That is the truth. That is the truth. I didn't have any. I didn't get any A-levels. I didn't need an A-level at college. I had O-levels. I didn't have A-levels. O-levels. O-levels. Northumbria University. Northumbria University. I done a media studies course when I left school right here. I'll tell you my work history. Right? I left school 16. I went on a YTS. I done a retail course when I was 17. For 2 years. 2 years I done a retail course. I didn't finish the 2 years. I got a full-time job working in a paintbrush factory. I'm not talking about paintbrushes to paint your sitting room. I'm talking about making Winsor Newton artist paintbrushes, right? Did you not hear what I've just said, Vincent?
Who, me? No, I was just thinking of when I was.
Comment. I was accepted to go for art, not for law. I could either go the law route or the art route, and I went the art route. Rewind back, Vincent, to what I've just said. Because of my artwork and everything, nothing to do with law. I was going to Oxford for my artwork. Do you know what I mean? Vincent's not listening to what I'm saying. So I left school, I done my YTS, and I got a full-time job making artist paintbrushes. And I was making the most famous art brushes, Winsor and Newton art brushes, right? I left there, I went back to college, I done a media studies course. Media studies, what did I do then? Then I worked in another factory called a plastics factory, making inserts for perfume boxes and stuff like that. Checkbooks were still around then. Working there. Then I went to college and I worked in two social clubs. When I was doing my degree. And that's the truth. Yeah. No, tracing, dot to dot by tracing. That is my work history. Up until I come to Scotland, do you want to hear my history when I worked in Scotland? Do you want to hear about the history I've worked when I've been in Scotland? I wanted to tell you. Did you really, Sasha? When I done my YTS, I worked for Freeman Hardy Willis, the British Shoe Corporation. I worked with Freeman Hardy Willis, the British Shoe Corporation. And a big shop in Newcastle called Isaac Walton's. I done all the Burberry stuff and stuff like that. There you go, Vincent. Burberry and everything. It isn't about clothes, it's about how you wear them, how you wear your clothes. I never ever said I was thinking to Oxford to go and do law. I never ever said that. I said my career's advisor at school taught me you've got the qualifications to do law or you can go to art. And I had been drawn since I was 3-4 years old, so I decided to go the art route. But I'm quite tempted to go back and do the law, Scottish law. 2. Grade 2. Grade 2. Grade 2. You're quite funny, Vincent. You're very persistent. Do you think I'm a liar? Want to see my receipts, Vincent? Do you want to see my receipts? Grade 2. I got a grade 2. Which is a pass. Which is a pass. There you go, Vincent. A grade 2. I had my artwork shown. There you go. There you go. Not painting by numbers. My artwork, normally 8 foot by 3 foot. My artwork's normally 8 foot by 3 foot. I've got some of it in my cupboard, but I'm not dragging it out. Yeah. Vincent. A Desmond is a Desmond Decker. I don't know. You tell me, what is a Desmond? A Desmond's a barber. A Desmond's a barber in the north east of London. Vincent. Vincent. They didn't call it have words like that when I got my degree. I got my degree in the 90s. 30 years ago. Come on. Get a grip. Get a grip, Vincent. Yeah. Desmond is in the barber shop. Sorry, I couldn't remember. Can't you remember? Desmond's on Channel 4. Oh bloody, life goes on. Desmond was a thing in the marketplace. You're talking 30 years ago I got my degree, Vincent. 30 years ago. You're talking Desmond. There isn't anything such thing as a Desmond. No such thing as a Desmond. 30 years ago on a degree. Sort yourself out. Don't try to nose me up. Quite funny. Quite funny, Vincent. Get up here, Vincent. Tell us all what a Desmond is. And I'm live on that. Get up here and tell me what a Desmond is. Because I don't know what a Desmond is. There wasn't a Desmond 30 years ago. Tell me what a Desmond is. No, it was a grade 2 I got. A grade 2 on my art degree. A grade 2. And there was never such a thing as a Desmond. Thank you, Haystack. Thank you. Desmond has a stall in the marketplace as well, Haystack. Do you know what I mean? Don't be calling me a liar, Vincent Vega. There never was a thing on an art degree as a Desmond. You are a grade 2. A grade 2. A Desmond never. What? Shut up. There isn't such a thing as a Desmond on a degree. It was just a grade 2 I got. Simple as, I got my degree. I passed. Course he will, with his crayons. Give him a break, bless him. He tries his best. Fuzzy Felt. Remember Fuzzy Felt? That's so funny. Can you remember Fuzzy Felt? Whatever happened to Fuzzy Felt? No. That's what Ace does, you know, to do his. He puts the fuzzy felt on it and then traces over the fuzzy felt. Fuzzy felt. Whatever happened to that? My Nana, they used to have pictures like that with the Chinese. That was like that fuzzy felt stuff. The pictures with Chinese writing on, and it was like fuzzy felt. .2 dissertation. A 2.2 dissertation. Is that what you're talking about? A dissertation. A dissertation. A 2.2 dissertation. It's called a dissertation, not a Desmond. It's called a dissertation. Did I answer that way? It's a dissertation. dissertation. It's called a dissertation. It's still a pass. I still got my degree. It's a dissertation, not a Desmond. It's a dissertation. dissertation. It's a dissertation. Not a Desmond, it's a dissertation. I still passed and got my degree. It's called a dissertation, not a Desmond. It's a dissertation. I passed. I still passed. I still got my degree. It's still classed as a degree. Good morning, Steve Coppin. How you doing, sweetie? Right. It's called a dissertation, not a Desmond. It's called a dissertation. dissertation. It's a dissertation, not a Desmond. Get amongst yourself. I still passed my degree. I still got my degree. But I still got my degree. I still passed. I still passed and got my degree. I still passed. Thank you, Storyteller. I still passed and I got my degree. Morning, Sky. Doesn't matter. I still got my degree. But it's a dissertation, not a Desmond, you fannies. At the end of the day, plastic, I still got my degree. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, it's okay, you know. Under everything, we have to go through that. But I know you got your degree. But can I ask you, how much have you made from that degree? Like truly, like when
Nothing.
you got a degree, have you? How much have you implemented that to a capital? To a capital degree?
Not 1 penny. Not 1 penny.
Because it's art. Because you see, art is free.
No, not at all. Not at all. I know where you're coming from.
But you say you went to art school, right? You did your degree
No, I
in
went
art.
to college and I got an art degree.
Yeah, okay. So,
But
what
I
is your
didn't use it. I didn't use it to its best advantage. I got my teaching qualification to teach special needs art. But I never taught it. I never taught it. I done it because I love art. I know I could have went further with it, but no, I didn't. But that's the truth. But I still passed. No, they aren't free. They aren't free. Ben said, I bet your art's like matchstick mats and dogs. Don't knock me. I did get my degree at the end of the day, so what? I got my degree. I did get a degree. Doesn't matter how low level or whatever you take it. I still got my degree. I ripped the piss out of Ace. Good for him. He tries his best, but he tries his best. And if he's making money off it, good for him. But I don't. But I tell you what, after I finish this painting, you'll see my real artwork. My real artwork. My own stuff. You think I'm joking? I don't give a shit. You might take the piss. Maybe I got a low level degree, but I still got that degree. Can any of you say that? So shit, stop it. I still passed it. I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter how low it is, I still got the degree at the end of the day. Sky, he's talking about me. He's talking about my qualifications. He's talking about my qualifications, Sky. Still a degree. Well, well. Never judge a book by its cover. He's talking about me. He's talking about my degree. I got a degree in art, and they think I'm joking. But I still got the degree at the end of the day. You know what I mean, Sky? I still got the degree. NVQ? I've got an SVQ and I've got NVQs. I've got SVUNQs or whatever you call them. I now got NVQs. I'm a qualified carer. I'm a qualified carer. I'm a qualified. Oof, so many. Exactly. You know what I mean? You want to see what Giselle Storyteller, I'll come at you with them defibrillators, you know what I mean? Porridge. Oh, you got some honey to put in that porridge. Have you put a battery in that alarm yet, Vincent? Hello, Missy. You want some batteries? and see, when I left school and we went to do the retail thing, this is when they had, you know, them. You put the credit card in that machine and you had to swipe across it and stuff like that. They took you to the garage to fill a petrol tank up so you could stop it right on the dot to fill the petrol. All shit like that was dead funny. You don't know things like that on my YTS for retail. So you could see how much the value of money and stuff like that. You want some duties? You had it. I mean, how you fill it, a tank up and all that shit and stop it dot on. I think it was £2 back in the day. £2. £2 worth of petrol. It was funny. Especially when you don't drive, you know what I mean? Why am I doing this? I don't like to drive. I like to be chauffeur driven. Vincent. Gossy, this guy. He's too salty. He's too salty, in my opinion. Nigga, I don't. Let's talk about Vincent's history of work and qualifications. What do you think? Let's hear about Vincent's qualifications. Very salty, you know. I've took my necklace off and my bracelets, but I think Vincent's very salty guy. Salty. You know, with the tarot cards. I think Vincent is a fire sign. I think Vincent is a fire sign. Yeah. More fool me, I had a drunk driver smoking weed driving me about. What do you think about that, Vincent? I had a drunk person driving me about smoking weed. What do you think about that? Let's talk about your education, Vincent. Vincent, let's talk about your education. Let's hear about yours, Vincent. I know you love us, really. Vincent, I know you love us. Well, come on in. So, are you telling me you're just the University of Life? Life and experience, Vincent.
Oh, you beefing with the Vincent here?
I know he
Yeah.
loves me. You know Vincent loves me. You know he loves me.
He
Come on.
doesn't associate with drunk women in his car, first and foremost. Okay, so there's no interjection in these things that exists. Yeah.
With Vincent, I would
Oh,
never be drunk in your car. You would get me drunk later.
I'm just an idiot as well.
No, I look quite funny. He wouldn't associate with a drunk woman. Oliver Reed.
Somewhat getting drunk, trying to get drunk.
Ah, Mr. Blues, I love you. That's got to be Mr. Blues. Are you drunk, ma'am? That's got to be Mr. Blues. No, I ain't drunk. I'm sitting up straight and I'm not falling over. Nothing. No, I'm not drunk. I'm not yet, anyway. I intend to. I'm going to have a good sleep all day. I'm going to waste my day away in bed watching Mrs. Marple. Punch drunk. I'll knock you punch drunk. Tell him, Missy. Tell him, Missy. Oliver Reed. Oliver Reed. He was a brilliant actor, Oliver Reed. A lot of the famous actors were drunk. Columbo. What was Columbo's dog called? There's a question for you. Morning, Jamie, sweetie. Jamie, they're trying to rip me apart, you know. They're what they are. And well done on getting to 3,200 subscribers. My little brother. Mom. Excuse me, mom. So you know it's somebody who's English saying mom. Because if it was an American, there was a mum, it would be M-U-M. What about Washa sent me free? Get 40,000 subscribers. Whoop, whoop. You knew what, social? You knew what? I'll tell the truth. I don't need a lie. Vincent, I can hear your hush puppies in the background. Stop it. Your bred hush puppies squeaking across the floor.
Oh, it's so misty. Have you seen how misty it is outside? Ooh, creepy. It shouldn't be like this in January. It feels
Where do you stay? African whereabouts in the UK are you?
I'm in the centre of the UK.
Are you in Manchester then?
No, that's not the centre. Come on, girl. Come on, somebody's got to get that. Yeah, but I'm there, and it's good. It's actually really you.
Wait, if you're still in the UK, if you're still in the UK, the centre would be Manchester.
England.
If you're crossing Scotland as the UK, I would say Manchester was the middle of the UK.
Okay.
5 degrees here. It's 5 degrees here. And it's still dark. Man. 5 degrees. Where did he go? Take care, Sky. Take care, darling. Have a good day, sweetheart. Where did he go? Oliver Reed. Oliver Reed. Oh, yeah. There's a crack on over here. I'm going for pee. You pinch my seat? What's your bum, Katie? Hello, Danielle. Welcome to my channel. The Warlock. Are you talking about plastic? You calling plastic a warlock? Plastic, did you hear that? He's calling you a warlock. But you do know there's a K on the end of warlock, don't you? So what you're spelling out, there's a K on the end of warlock. There is a K on the end of warlock. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. How you doing, Daniel? You all right? But warlock does have a K on the end of it. You might need to Google your spelling. Google your spelling. No, it isn't. It's IE, actually. That's good to hear. Where are you? Where do you live, Daniel? Whereabouts are you in the world? No, there isn't a Y on the end of Nessie. Not on this Nessie, anyway. Oh, wow, New Zealand? Wow. What time's it there? Morning, David, sweetie. I hope you're well. What time is it in New Zealand? Morning, Andrew. Yes, of course you can. If you don't ask, you'll never find. What did you do today, Andrew? Tasmania. Oh, so it's your night time? Come on, Andrew. What did you do today? So, Oliver, where did you say where? Oliver, where are you? Are you Australia? Tasmania's class as Australia. Yeah, so you did, Andrew. Yeah. Tasmania. My friend Jo lives in Tasmania, and she has a Quaker parrot. Quaker parrots are native to Tasmania. Quaker parrots. And they are not allowed to be bred outside of Tasmania. That's a fact. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that, Oliver? Quaker parrots. See? Nessie's quite clever. Quaker parrots. Did you know that? Plastic, did you know that?
No.
They're not even
I'm being harassed elsewhere. You know what I mean?
you know
Oh,
you know Tasmania, right? Tasmania.
yeah, I
We
know.
always associate with a Tasmanian devil, right? But Tasmania is classed as part of Australia when it should be its own little country, right? It's off the bottom of Australia, Tasmania.
Yeah.
And they have a parrot that's native to Tasmania, and it's called the Quaker parrot. Morning, John and Kendra. Hope you're well. Go on then, Andrew. Really, Andrew? Really? There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. That's probably Beavis and Butthead, you know what I mean? Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead. You know, that's a famous name. Daniel. That's a famous name. Yeah, plastic. Daniel's talking you in the chat. I think it's them two numpties, you know. Yeah. So red sky this morning coming up. Red sky this morning in Scotland. John and Kendra, I went to see the campsite yesterday, so I've got loads of videos to put up. The Kelpies. You know the horse statues? I went to see them yesterday. John and Kendra, if you're over in Nutters, can you tell them hello from me? Tell them Nessie said hello. Yesterday was beautiful in Scotland. It was really nice. You'll be able to see by my videos and shorts that's coming up. It's the blue sky with not one cloud in the sky. So as well. So who is Daniel Brown? How many subs has he got? Or is that just a new account? You got a feeling it's them two at it. Is that somebody else's dog picture I use on? Oh, don't do that, Missy. I hate these, you know, when they come underneath different accounts. Doesn't rock it with me, you know what I mean? Doesn't rock with me. More than oh, so it's near the same as me, Jamie. Here we go, look. Here we go with the idiots, you know what I mean? Here we go. Come in yourself, Ultra and UK lady. Stop using different accounts. Don't be a pair of fannies. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk about you. You're uninteresting. I ain't interested in your shit. Okay. Thank you, Sosa. I ain't interested in Ultra and Ultra and her. I'm not interested. So stay away from our channel. I don't talk about you, so stay away from me. You ain't worthy of my time and patience. Not many, Sosa. Not many more than me. No, Jamie says he's got 2008. I'm not for it. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. It's not about numbers, though, is it? Eh? I just speak true to myself. No offense to them, but I'm not saying there's channels who buy their subs and things like that. It's took me over 2 years to get where I am. And I'm happy with people who are my subs. Nice to be nice. Don't be anything like you're not, you know what I mean? Jamie's got 3,200. Social Shah 73 got a 40,000 yesterday. 40,000. Without buying our subs, she got the 40,000 naturally without buying our subs. Like some of the channels do, you know, it's quite funny. I don't give a shit. I really don't. Bless you. My other channel is Jamie can drop the link for my other channel. Can't you, Jamie? My other channel. I think I've got 34 subscribers on my other channel. 34. $34 on there. That's my skit channel, making videos, taking the piss out of people. So I might be boosting it a bit. I might be boosting it shortly. I might be boosting it shortly. That's quite funny. It's not about numbers though, is it? As long as you're supporting the people who matter to you and you like their channels, that's what it's all about. There you go, social. That's my other channel. Chura Noodles. Do you know I forgot the name of it? I thought it was Nessie's Noodles and I couldn't find it. I thought, what's going on here? And then I looked in my studio and it's Chura Noodles. Chura after Chura crisps and pot noodles. What are you after? Huh? What's she done? Hello, good morning, Teeth. Are you coming up? I got some photographs of a football stadium for you today. I got Falkirk's football ground. I took photos yesterday of it just for you, Chura Noodles, Teeth. Falkirk's football ground stadium yesterday. What am I Chura Noodles fan? Oh yeah, Teeth. I had a great day out yesterday. Beautiful day out. Beautiful day out. Amazing day. Didn't I, Jamie? Jamie's seen some of the photographs. But I did get photographs of the football ground for you. Falkirk's football ground. How's the dog doing, darling? How's your dog doing? Hold on. There you go, Steve. How's the dog doing? Oh, sunrise is looking amazing. Coming up this morning. I don't think people realise my sunset last night was in Falkirk. You probably think it was just done in Glasgow, but it was in Falkirk. Me and Jamie have been winning prizes the last couple of days. Show me and wave to me. Blow me a kiss. Blow me a kiss. I can't see you. You know, it could be one of them idiots. It could be one of them idiots. Tell me what football ground I've been today in the back chat. What football ground have I been to today in the back chat? I'm on the loo at the moment. I've got my phone in my hand. The sunset's amazing here this morning. Red sky this morning. Hello.
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 Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
How you doing? You alright?
I'm brand new. I had an amazing day out yesterday.
Is
I
my
went to
phone
see-
alright, or is it a bit choppy?
No, it's all right.
Oh, you don't. Let me know if it is, and I can change the phone.
No problem. I went to see the Kelpies, you know, the big horse statues yesterday.
Oh, right. Lovely, lovely.
Oh my God. And it was a beautiful day yesterday, all blue skies.
Oh,
everything.
it certainly was, wasn't it? It was quite warm and nice.
But
I don't know.
them
I don't-
statues are right next to the motorway, so you get the draft. Big open space.
Wow, yeah.
But I haven't done my videos on that yet for them yet. So they're coming up.
Good, good, good. How you
It's
been
a
anyway? You
thing.
been alright?
You get off the bus at Falkirk Stadium, right?
Falkirk, yeah.
There's 20-minute walk to
What?
get.
They're not in the Premier Division. Are they in the Premier?
They're playing St Mirren on Sunday, I think it said. Is it St Mirren they're playing on Sunday?
Okay. See, Rangers won yesterday, 3-0. Who are you at? Beat Aberdeen. Old Joe Kerr's team.
Oh, that's a bogey team.
That's that silly Joe Kerr's team, isn't it?
Oh, Sheep Shaggers. That's a Scottish Sheep Shaggers. Aberdeen.
Did you know I'm Rangers? Did you know that? I don't really talk about it too much, but yeah,
Yeah, I'm a Rangers fan as
I'm
well.
West Ham Rangers, isn't I?
Well, I used to be.
Go get rid of that man.
Yeah,
Go get rid of that manager, soon, didn't they?
I used to. Is that bloody football manager on that advert, that hotel.com thing? That's that Liverpool manager. What's his name? Him with the
Jurgen
teeth.
Klopp.
That's him on that advert. For,
I haven't seen this advert.
what do you call that app where you get hotels cheaper?
Oh, Airbnb, is it?
No, not Airbnb. It's it begins with T. It begins with a T.
What's he doing?
But
Doing
it's
adverts?
Jurgen
He's fucking
Klopp.
like they're greedy
It's-
bastards. He's loaded and like he's getting
It's
more
so
money.
funny though. And I thought, I know his face. I know
Greedy
his
bastard.
face. But he's got turkey teeth now, hasn't he? He's got turkey teeth.
They copied
No.
me, didn't he?
But you know what I mean? He
Yeah,
comes
but
up-
he's our proper horsey, isn't he?
what do you call that thing where you get the hotel room cheaper than anybody else? That
I don't know. Budget hotel. I don't know.
it begins with a T. I can't think of the name of it. But I'm sure it's that Jurgen Klopp. That man's got a heart of gold, though. Do you know what I mean? What a man!
He does seem fairly genuine. Yes.
But that's the way I've always seen it.
Mm.
He has a funny one for you, right?
Mhm.
The Geordies put you know the Joneses. I had them on TikTok, right?
Yeah.
And they dropped they dropped this funny one with Gaza, right? What have you ever played for Man U? You know what I mean? Taking the piss. With him, Aaron Shearer, I can't stand, and Gary Lineker, well, you know, but it must have been an old clip, right?
Gary
It was on-
Lineker is the biggest lefty around. You know that?
Oof.
Ain't that the one who's got black children?
No.
Who-
Gary
who-
Lineker kicked by Walker's Crips and Sky, hasn't he? I think
Was
he's a dodgy fucker.
He's a proper lefty. He's mate.
But anyway, this TikTok video, right? It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's Gaza, right? And I think I don't know who asked him the question, but it comes across and says, how would you feel if you ever played for Man United? And Gaza goes, fucking joking. Eric Cantona, two fucking feet.
How's
in
he
it.
doing? How's Gaza doing?
Oh, he looked really well on it. He's put weight
Yeah,
on.
Good.
I said this.
See what happens with him though? He has a little binge and he goes into fucking rehab and then he gets on the Librium. Now, when you're on Librium, I think it's like Valium, but it's fucking lovely. You get on this Librium.
You're not letting me finish. You need to
Go
hear
on,
this.
sorry, darling.
All right. So he says, what would have happened if you had played for Man United? He says, well, that Eric Cantona would have given us 2 fucking feet in my neck. You know, like you did in the crowd, right? And
Yeah.
then he goes, and that Wayne Rooney who shags grannies. And then he went, Ryan Giggs shags his white brother's missus. It was so funny.
What's that AI video though? Is it? You can't trust any video. Can't trust any videos nowadays.
No, it was him. It was him.
Yeah, but you think like sometimes you think it ain't, and then they do it so good.
No, it was him. And he looks well in it. He's put weight on.
Yeah.
But
He's not well, but he's not well. It's just these enhancing drugs he can take to make him
No,
like.
I think he's got. See, when I have a drink, I binge drink.
Well, he's like that. Look
So-
what happened to him before. He got nicked for either touching or fucking doing something to someone on the train. But he done something to a woman. I don't know if he pinched her ass or something like that.
Gaza or Lineker? Morning, Susie, sweetheart.
Gaza. He got nicked for doing something. But that's the type of thing you do when you're blackout drunk.
You know you wouldn't try that when they had knock 'em fucking flying.
I'd like to see that.
Me and Gaza. Well, you know he's not a proper Geordie. He was born in Gateshead, not Newcastle.
That's not good, is it? He's a
You know
moody
that?
one. Sand
He was
dancer, is he?
born in
Sand,
the QE hospital. He was born in the QE and not in Gateshead.
is he a sand dancer then?
No, it's from Gateshead.
I don't fucking know that way, do I?
Well, it's just the other side of the Tyne Bridge.
Fog on the Tyne is on me. Hello, Susie. How you doing, girl?
I love
The
Susie.
dog's
She's
doing
great.
fantastic. She struggles sometimes, but I do walk her, I wouldn't say far, but, considering...
Doing a massage her legs and that, you know.
Well, I was doing that in the beginning and then I stopped doing it. But, yeah, I think the cold gets into her. When it was really cold, she was struggling. So, but, she's doing fantastic. Listen, she's having, I feed her every day. I feed her Lily's Kitchen, her dinner.
I should hope so.
Then I feed her a special diet. Plus, I'll put either mixed veg, broccoli, kale, and she has that every day since her accident. Like she's been having I used to give it to all the
The
time before.
big boy, though. I hope you're looking after the big man. Just
Yeah, of
as
course
well.
he gets it, doesn't he? But you can't keep fucking hell. You know, I'll be giving him loads.
One without giving the other.
Oh no, he gets a special diet and all that. He gets chicken, tuna, all sorts. He does.
When we were at the Kelpies, you know that I'll tell you, 20 minutes walk from that stadium to get to see them horses' heats.
Yeah.
And we were sitting having my picnic right in front of the heats, you know, instead of having to pay a fortune to buy something from
Yeah, of course, yeah.
the pub or whatever, right? So we're sitting right in front of them, and this lassie walks past with a greyhound, and I love greyhounds, and you know, I always would love it. Not an Irish setter, an Irish wolfhound. I like dogs like that, right? I like dogs like that. And I said, does he eat cheese? Because I had Baby Bells in my picnic. You know what I mean? Baby Bell. Oh, he loves them.
You're not meant
And
to
you
give
know
them
that
cheese, though, are you? But you can
he had
give
a
them
big
small. You can give them tiny bits, but like you got to be careful giving them too much cheese.
But he had a big woolly jumper on, right? So anyway, I'll give her the
Yeah,
cheese.
woolly back then.
So I give her the cheese, we walked away, and we got further up. We must have went a different route to her and our dog, right? So we walked through the corner. It's a waterland or something, and it's full of, you know, the reeds and everything.
Oh,
there's tadpole breeding and everything in it.
yeah.
And then we heard this big splash, and you heard a scream. You know what I mean? Oh God!
Yeah.
I hope a Ben hasn't fell in the water or something like that.
Uh-huh.
She was too busy filming. She had the greyhound on the long lead, and it jumped in and went for a swan in the water.
Oh God, they love it, don't they?
I would have loved to caught it on camera.
Oh, I bet you was freezing and all that water.
I'm gutted I didn't catch that on film.
Yeah, thanks, Susie.
The poor bugger come back out and his jumper was. I said, I've got to carry a bag to put that in if you know, instead of it dripping all the way up. But no, it's all right. We're in the car. Poor dog. I felt so sorry for the dog. Well, that's what you get. Look after your dog instead of fucking filming shite. Your dog comes first.
Yeah.
She was worried.
Especially, I mean, the dog must have done that before. Because some dogs are just obsessed with water.
Well, come on, it's a greyhound, you know what I mean? And the swan's going for it. The dog's going for that, is it not?
Yeah.
Morning, Robert. Morning, Bubblegum.
Morning, Bubblegum. How you doing?
Hey, Robert, I went to see my horses yesterday. I went to Falkirk to see the Kelpies.
Morning, Robert fella.
I went to see the Kelpies yesterday.
How's the Kelpies then? Well, can you explain them, remember?
Well, give me a minute. I'm going to go to the toilet and I'll come back and I'll show you some of the photos. Look,
well, you said you were sitting on the toilet earlier.
Yeah.
All right, go on.
Look. Morning, teeth. You know I call it. That's my pet name for your teeth. You know that.
That's all right. Call me what you want.
Really? I want to go there.
That's it. How you doing, Robert? You all right? You good, mate? Bubblegum? Yeah, I've been all right, Robert, mate. Yeah, all good. Dogs is doing well, and yeah, life's good. West Ham won the other day, so new manager, so yeah, everything's looking good. I hope you're well, mate. Polky, oi, oi. Working, fag break, or you just going to work?
The Kelpies are 2 horses' heads like statues.
I bet they're massive, aren't they?
They're a bit
Polky's in the chat.
morning pork chop.
I heard him
No,
say,
you're not blocked. You ain't blocked, Porky. You ain't blocked.
carry on, though, you will be.
I
I
love
heard
it. That was brilliant when he done the Snow Angel last week. You know what I mean? That was brilliant.
I heard him say a lovely thing to sit and spin. He was going to make her something for
I didn't do that.
yeah, he was going to weld her something. He's going to come up with some
Yeah,
ideas.
for a telescope.
Yeah, I thought, what a lovely.
I was
what a lovely.
posting. What a lovely thing to do.
Yeah,
Put it
yeah. I was thinking the same thing. You don't get many nice people like that on there, you know what I mean?
No,
But
you don't. You really don't.
Polky's a good fella, mate.
Yeah, I had people in before that, you know, saying, what level of degree did you get? It doesn't matter. I still got my degree. At the end of the day, I still got my degree.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Our people, listen, see the thing on there, you know, people will always try and undermine you. Just don't take it to heart. Fuck them.
But
Oyster, you're behaving yourself.
yeah, that's the Kelpies. Wait a minute, I'll put it on full screen.
I can't see. Hang on.
Hold on, I'll put it on full screen. That's where I sat
Oh,
and had
look.
my dinner the other day in
What's
front
the
of
matter
me.
with the other one's neck? He's twisted up a bit. What's he doing?
They're meant to be like that. Hold on.
Are they both like that? Because I can't see that other
No,
one.
that's a smaller version of them, and that's me standing in the middle of them.
What are they, about 9, 12 foot? Oh,
Yeah,
they
the
must got to be.
smaller version, right?
Okay,
See,
no,
the
you
big
look.
ones, the big ones are 30 foot high. 30 foot
What,
high.
what are you, 4'2"?
5'6", cheeky fur. Oh, it was amazing. I've always wanted to go because I'm going
Oh,
to
lovely.
Well,
at least you can tick that off your bucket list now.
yeah, that's off my bucket list.
That's it.
But so many photos. What an amazing day that was, you know. But it's huge.
Yeah. Bubblegum said it. Bubblegum said it looks lovely, and Robert said lovely day yesterday.
Hear it. This is one of
Hang
my
on,
videos.
I've got the chat on.
Walking up to them.
Where are you? Oh, you're videoing. Got you. I bet you it was a bit blowy there, though, wasn't it? Oh, they're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wow.
You've got to make a video in case people think you've just stole somebody else's photographs.
Yeah.
But I was there, you know.
Is that video AI?
No. What? I don't even know what AI is. Come on. I think I should put.
Artificial intelligence.
I think I should put wild horses in the background of that.
Oh no, you can't fake it, can you?
No, that's me.
Oh, that is beautiful. That's really nice.
Isn't it?
How long they been there? Years. What's the story behind them? This?
That a Scottish myth.
Yeah.
I hope Bubblegum's taking the piss.
Where else is teeth?
I'm sure Robert will be able to tell you.
On your teeth.
Robert, I'll be able to tell you the history of the Kelpies more than I can, you know.
Right, cheeky bubble gum. Not much wind up
But,
there, Vanna.
That
Some say,
that a legend and myth and legend like Nessie, you know what I mean?
Mm.
But it's like have you ever stood on the Angel of the North? Has anybody ever stood on the Angel of the
no.
North? We see the Angel of the North is the same height as them horses.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they got good detail when you go up to them? Can you see like
Aye,
you know
aye.
like
When
proper?
it's only a little shop, a museum type thing, and they show you how they built it and all that. But
Mm.
it's a shitty little museum and the shop's pish.
Oh, but it's expensive. A picture of them or something.
Aye,
Isn't
aye.
it?
But there was something I wanted to buy, but it was 180 quid. You know what I mean?
What? What was it? What was it? A glass? Was it a glass with the?
A pewter statue of the two horses' heads. 100 quid.
What? You could probably get that. You could probably get that for 80 quid on eBay.
The smaller version on it and a bit of log was 80 quid.
Yeah. Well, you've been going all night, have you?
No,
Time's you starting?
I didn't get home till after 1.
Oh, right. Oh, you dirty stop out.
No, I had a good day.
Oh, right. Say no more.
Did you not see my shot? I was in George Square in Glasgow and I done a show because it was the full moon. It was the full moon. I done my sunset in Falkirk and I done a
Yeah.
show the full moon from George Square in Glasgow.
Oh, beautiful.
And I put "You Saw the Whole of the Moon" on it, you know, right?
Yeah, what a tune that was, you know.
Yeah.
I went and see them down near Astoria years ago.
Yeah,
They sung.
Bubba
sung-
comes explaining to you.
Hang on, I can't read that. My old mince pies they're a bit glassy this morning. I ain't stoned though.
Do you know what it is? There was
Kelpie.
wooden sculptures.
Mythical
wooden
shape
sculptures.
shifting. Inhabiting launch.
Have you read that one?
Yeah, what's that? What's that, Pete? Was it like something like Loch Ness?
I tell you, it's a myth. It's a mythological creature, like nothing. There you go.
It's who's appearing as a human, leading association, Christian
Yeah.
ideas. State. Wow, Robert Burns, eh? Robert Burns.
Full of gum. Ooh.
Great information, Bob.
Yes, that's where I was yesterday, Robert. That's where. No, my friend came with me. My pal came with me. My pal came with me.
What's that? Doesn't need your ball cap. What's going on? What have I missed?
Did you call her a corn dick or something?
Hey? No?
I hope all goes well, Beth. Good luck, sweetheart. Go to the
Oh,
dentist. It's worse
dentist.
than going to hospital. You know what
Yeah.
I hate the dentist.
Just relax. Think of England. And that old
Everybody
dentist
hates
chair.
the dentist.
Oh, I remember when I went and had my teeth done, man. And
Morning, Beth.
it was the worst day on the dentist chair, and I kid you not, I was on there for 2.5 hours while they was filing my teeth. Fucking hell, That
I
was
get
so.
knocked out. I have to get knocked
That
out.
was so painful. Honestly, wow. But
I
but
have
they
to
looked
get
up.
knocked out when I go.
Yeah, they looked after me with the old jab. So as soon as you went, oh, I said, you're in a bit of pain. Hang on, bosh.
I get the twilight sleep. I get knocked out.
Nah, that's pussy's way, isn't it? Knocking out.
No, I have to.
I didn't expect it. I didn't look at the appointment to see what it was. It was 2.5 hours, and oh my god, my legs was twitching. I was getting all nervy. Like,
Porky's got it all coming at you. When's your appointment, Pork Chop?
oh yeah, he's got to have his done soon, hasn't he?
Aye. When's your
More like
appointment, Pork Chop?
mermaid. I mean, so cool.
Oh, amazing, Robert. You'll see the videos and everything coming up shortly. That place is huge, though. It takes you 20 minutes walk from the stadium to get to the to see the horses itself. Morning,
still
Country Mouse. Well,
morning, Country Mouse. Porty's still waiting. He's doing his head in.
oh, no
Yeah,
wonder.
it is what it is, Porty. It comes when it comes, mate. Don't worry about it.
My sister's going back in for a reconstructive surgery again on the 27th of February.
What, a mouse?
No, a boob. She had a partial one of
Mastectomy.
her boobies. Aye.
Yeah, my cousin had both of them off.
Wait, the balls are up, right? The balls are up. So she's got an appointment the 27th of February to get it reconstructed again.
Okay, doc.
But
Don't they just put a balloon in the bra for her, like?
no, that's what she had when she was going through her chemo and everything.
Right.
And they took that out and put the first implant in.
Ah, see.
And it's about 2 size than a boob she's got.
Yeah.
So
Do you have regular tests and that, Nessie, dear? Because it's something you got to do when you're certain age, isn't it?
They're going to go through the same scar and put a bigger one in.
Yeah. Do you have regular testing, dear? Because something you got to do when you're a woman, and when you're a man, you got to get your old testes checked and that as well. We got to check them yourself. You know what I mean?
You check my boobs and I'll check your balls.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. You scratch mine and I'll scratch yours.
Yeah, that's the face swap.
Oh dear.
My younger sister had breast cancer at 21-year-old.
Bloody hell. So it's in the family. You should have regular tests, you do.
No, but you know, I went through all them tests last year because of my weight loss went boom like that.
Oh, right. So I've
had checks for X-rays and everything, so I don't need to go for a mammogram or anything. So
yeah.
Because I had the chest X-rays.
Oh, cool.
Twice my younger sister had it.
Wow.
Luckily, they caught it quick enough and then done it.
Yeah, well, the thing is that, you know, they can take a bit away in that, but it can still reappear. Or if they haven't taken it all the way.
When my sister started in the lymph glands in the armpit.
Yeah, my brother had lymphoma, and then he caught you know what? You know the
24 of the lymph nodes out and 18 of them were cancerous.
Wow. Yeah, my brother had that lymphoma. He was only 45. He caught that do you know the Indian variant during lockdown, that thing what we was all my brother caught that, and because he was having chemo and he had cancer, it killed him.
Oh, you're on about the
he was 45.
I was saying that
he was 45, he was.
again.
Sorry?
China's locking down places again, is it?
Ah, fuck that's that bird flu, isn't it? Shit. Don't worry about that, mate. All they're trying to do is they've probably got shitloads of jibby jabby and they want to get rid of it. That's what I think, because I think they've been playing about. I think they've been mass producing jibby jabbies.
When you first brought them jabs out, right? I had the first one. I had the AstraZeneca, the first one, right?
Yeah.
The second one was the other one, the Moderna, is it?
Oh yeah, that shit. Yeah.
Where my arm went up like that, and my blood rate went through the
Yeah.
roof.
Morning, BB. I can't see you, mate, but hello. Hello, Seb. Seb's workshop.
Hi, sir. Morning, BB. You're saying BB. I thought it was the. That's Jamie. Just call him Jamie. That's my
I
little
don't
brother.
know. Do I just call him?
Me
I'll
and
call him
Jamie
by-
have been winning prizes this week.
No, right.
In the coin and gold and silver community, me and Jamie have been winning prizes this week.
Lovely, jubbly.
So funny. The first on the Discord, on the coin collecting Discord, right?
Mhm.
Jamie says, "Have you clicked that button so you can win this?" It was the day before. Jamie was number 31 and I was number 38, and I won it.
Good on you. Nice when you get a little
And
win,
then
isn't it?
this boss comes in the Discord and she goes, "She always wins. She always wins." Then she always wins.
Oh, a bit of jealousy there, eh?
But the last one I won, it was guess the weight of a Highland cow.
Yeah.
Do you know what it was? I was a pound out. I was a pound out.
Oh no. Did you half know the weight then? You must have heard it before and you've
No, but I didn't. What it was, I sent a video of a Highland cow to Jamie as a laugh.
Mhm.
And I just went a pound below or a pound higher than what that cow was. All right, Jamie. I just went a pound below it, or it was either a pound below it or a pound above it.
Yeah, that's all right, Robert, mate. It's all good. Shit happens, doesn't it?
And I thought it was joking, and I won it. And it's a big silver coin. I will.
Good on you.
I've got something I'm gonna put all my coins and things like that in.
Yeah.
But the one I won the other day, it's 50 pence. It's commemorative ones.
All right, cool.
So they're worth more than 50 pence. Let's put it that way. And I've already got 4 collector's ones that are worth money. So
Well, you don't buy them bloody 50p's off the TV thing, do you?
no, these are what I found. The 4 I've got, I found in my change.
What ones are they?
I haven't
Tell
got.
me.
I need a salmon one.
The salmon?
Yeah, one of the salmon ones is one of the big ones to get.
What, the ones what are worth more than 50p?
Some of them are worth $3,000, believe it or not.
Yeah, but who's going to give you that from?
I don't know. I keep them.
Did you get a Prince King Charles one?
What,
Is
50
it-
pence piece?
Yeah.
There you go. That look, Jamie says
Atlantic salmon.
a 50
Hmm.
pence piece is worth 120 quid.
Wow.
It depends which ones you find. And
Yeah.
what year and everything, doesn't it, Jamie?
Cool.
So
Do you remember
check
them 20p's what didn't have a date on them? They was worth a few quid.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah,
Jamie,
they
have
didn't
you
have
got one of them?
they didn't have a date on them. They had a misprint, but they went out in society.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they'll be worth a few bob then.
Yeah, they was. Yeah. And when it come out, everyone was looking at their 20p's. You probably had a few of them in your hand before, not realised.
There you go, 1980, the year Jamie was born, 1982, 20. I think so, Robert. Do they
Still
still
do
spot the ball?
Spot the ball.
Do they still do that, Hammers?
No, I don't think. I think some made up companies, but not the old. That was the old Pauls and all that, wasn't it?
Aye.
Yeah, that went out years.
You know what was so funny? You know, in the Sun on a Saturday, I had to used to sit in front of Dickie Davis and write the results in the back page of the Sun. The results, so my dad could check his scooping.
Dickie Davis.
Hi, Dickie Davis.
Yeah, I know old Dickie.
With a Malin streak.
Hey?
He had a Malin streak, the white streak of hair through his hair.
Oh, right. Yeah, Robert says 50p is 50p.
No, it isn't, Robert. Some of them 50 pences are worth a lot of money. Always check them, by the way. I do know.
I've got a few floating about in the door. What I've had 10, 15 years. I've got an old £5 coin. Do you remember the £5 coins?
Jamie's got £5 coins, commemorative ones and all that.
Yeah, no, I've got a proper one. Proper.
Why so are they?
Mm.
They're worth more than £5 now. Which one did you get? And Jamie will tell you how much it's worth.
I ain't got a clue. Just now I've got a £5 coin. Got loads of £5 coins.
There you go.
They must be a bit collectors in it. Jamie's got loads of them.
I bet they only make so many of them. Did you know that? They only make so many.
No, I know they pulled them off of use after not too long, wasn't it? They was heavy bastards and all, weren't they?
But collectors want them. So
imagine
the prices rise.
Chucking one of them like on someone's head at football. Oh, blimey.
How did your football go when you were going? Was it?
We won the other day. We won 3-2.
Did you have your shorts on? I didn't get to see your nice legs.
Did I what?
Did you have your shorts on?
No, I weren't playing. I was watching it.
Weird fish. Hey, Robert, did you know Robert Hammers is a Ranger supporter? Whoa, Robert, along the road, you know what I mean?
What Charles £50 notes? And a couple of £1 coins. Truth.
£50 notes, you can't spend a £50 note anywhere, can you?
Nah, people get worried. People get worried when you start pulling them out.
Yeah.
It's like when you try and spend a Scottish note in London, like people get a bit dodgy. And what's that like? It's legal tender. You try and explain to them it's legal tender, and they go, no. They think it's a dodgy note.
I went to get a packet of dodgy fags for £5, so I didn't have to roll my fags while we were out and about today. Anne doesn't smoke, right? So I thought, instead of having to roll them while we're walking about, I'll buy a cheap packet of fags. Mayfair, £5 a packet, right?
Yeah.
And it looked like he gave us a dodgy £5, right? So I got into the tune, and we got a cup of coffee. She got a cup of tea before we got on the bus to go to Falkirk.
Yeah.
Yeah, use that £5. I said, it feels dodgy to me. It feels dodgy to me. So I went in Greg's and got my coffee and tea. And the wife must have checked that £5 note about 6 times because it was still a paper one. It wasn't a plastic one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes you laugh, doesn't it?
She went, "Did you see her checking that note?" I says, "Aye." But you give her it. I didn't give her it. I give her the £5 to give to her. You know what I mean? So if the cop has turned up, oh, they give my dodgy £5, she would have got locked up, not me. And I would have just went. I didn't know where she got the £5 from.
No comment.
But she used one of them pens and everything, you know, because it was a. You know how they're getting rid of all of the paper ones. How often now, Robert, do you see a paper £5 note in Scotland? I get fucking clumsy at times. Sometimes them plastic notes are stick together, and sometimes you might give 40 quid instead of 20 quid.
Oh, they all stick together, don't they? Them notes.
Aye. You can't separate the buggers.
No.
That's why I give it to Anne to pay it for the cup of tea and coffee. I said, yeah, get rid of that fucker. I didn't want it. I said, what do you want? She said, the cup of tea. I said, well, yeah, there's the money. You pay for it. The taxi drivers are twats for that, you know. The taxi drivers are the worst for handing you the dodgy notes.
Yeah, probably, yeah. You know what happens a lot of times? Someone gets it given to them and they want to pass it back on to someone else.
We were in the counting house on George Square last night, Robert. The counting house, just off George Square, Wetherspoons. £4.65 for 2 drinks. I thought, I'm not leaving here, I'm staying. I didn't give a shit if it's new music. I'm not leaving here.
Well, 1 minute, yes. 1 second.
Do you know what I mean? £4.65 for a pint of cider and black and a bottle of Smirnoff Ice for the old birds, you know, the old bird. Right. They won't take a 50 though, will they, Robert? Not many places will take a £50 note.
Right, I've got a 50 pence here, right? I don't know if it's worth anything. You know, it says, funny enough, pardon the pun, diversity built Britain. That's what it
I've
says.
got one of them. Jamie, you want to say Jamie's? Fucking, he's got that many copies of these coins. And he's trying to give them away. Send it to me, Jamie. I'll cash them in. Send it to me, Jamie. I'll cash them in. Brexit. That's a Brexit coin.
Brexit. Oh, was it?
That was a
Is that
paper
what them?
we used in Greg's in Buchanan Street bus station yesterday. It was a paper one.
Oh, right.
Robert
Dodgy,
said,
eh?
"Aye, no, that's why I wanted rid of it." So we used it in Greg's, but I let her pay with it.
I've got a Peter Rabbit one. Peter Rabbit.
Right. What year's your Peter Rabbit?
Hang on a minute. It's an
I
old
am.
one.
Robert, I made her pay for it.
2016.
What is that, Jamie? A Peter Rabbit 2016. How much is that worth? There's a full set of them.
All set, yeah. Sometimes you cannot even you can't manage to get them because if you're trying to just get them in society, you know what I mean. It makes it more difficult, doesn't it?
Hold on, I'll show you the 4 I've got already. My 4 ones I've got.
I just found a little bag of them. I don't know what I've got here. I've got another diversity built Britain. That's a 2021.
See, there's different dates on them. So the dates make the difference in the value.
Oh, I've got a something bunny. Something bunny.
See,
Benjamin Button. Is it Benjamin Button?
see where I hide I hide mine.
I can't see.
The Maggio.
Did I miss it?
My sister's coming up in April with a friend, and she was asking for somewhere special. Do you know there's a Greek restaurant off
Right,
George
I've got a Tom Kitten.
Oh,
Is that part of the Peter Rabbit thing? And then I've got Mr. Jeremy Fisher, the
there
frog.
you go. Oh, Jamie, tell him.
I've got the frog.
Jamie's the one in the know. Jamie's the one in the know. There's
Yeah.
a Greek restaurant now. Robert, there's a Greek restaurant now. So,
The Maggios.
it's £5.60 for a Metaxa. I can get a bottle of Metaxa for £21, and they're charging £5.60 for a Metaxa.
Terrible, isn't it? As some people try and take the piss for prices.
Is that the diversity one? Oh no, I've got a VC one. A VC one. Have you got a VC one?
But what one?
A VC.
What's
Victoria.
that? No. I think I probably have got one of them somewhere. Yeah, I think I can remember. Victoria Cross. Yeah, I think I have.
That's 2006. 2006.
Yeah, I've got to sort my jaw out. Got to sort my jaws out in this.
Have you got one of these? Have you got one of these though? Have you got one of that? Peace and prosperity. Peace and prosperity.
I think I have. Yeah, I remember having my hands on one of them before.
You know, I know, Jamie, I'm good at it. I've got the Victoria Cross. That peace and prosperity is... What year is that?
I've got to sort my fucking
2020,
jaws out.
that's 2020. I bet you haven't got one of these, you fucker. Bet you haven't got one of these.
What is it? Tell us what it is, because I'm looking
And,
in the drawers.
and this is... Good morning, Dan. This one's worth a bit. Isn't it? This one's worth a bit. This one. A 2006.
2006.
Look at that. Have you got one of them?
I can't see. Hang on.
Jamie, what do you call that one again? That's worth the money, that one.
Oh, that's something to do with the Olympics, isn't it?
No. It's to
No?
do with a war. Which
With what?
one's that, Jamie?
Oh, I've got a war one somewhere.
That is the...
And then you had all them Olympic things, didn't you? Loads of them.
The one with fallen soldiers, that one, fallen soldiers.
Oh, right.
You haven't got one of them,
I
have
don't
you?
think I've got one of them, but I've got similar, something on the same old path.
Have you got one of these 50 pence then?
We got one of these.
One of these. One of these.
Let's say, I want you in my belly.
One of these. And these
I
are
want
special.
them, I want them.
Oh, these are special as well.
I want them, I want them.
And
Right,
that's got Charlie on the back. That's got Charlie on the back.
I've had enough of looking in my drawers. I've got to get in the shower and get these dogs out.
Yeah. What drawers? What drawers?
Me gold.
Have you got one of these £2 coins?
No, I've got no £2 coins. No,
at
boy.
that.
Hang on,
Look at that.
turn it a little bit.
That's the evolution one. An evolution.
I remember seeing them, but I didn't see any 50p's in the drawer.
That's a £2 coin. And that's worth money as well. So they are my daughters, and I've got other ones. I've got gold that's been sent to us. Other coins are coming, aren't they, Jamie?
Oh, so you learned all your stuff from Jamie. Now you're getting a bit of a collector, eh?
There's a that looks like a real another fiver, but I thought that feels plasticky, so I'll stick that in my horse so I can use that one. That feels more real than the one I give to Anna using Greg's, you know what I mean?
Paul,
No,
can you
I've got
imagine?
loads of stuff. I just haven't.
Yeah. Is yours all over the place as well, like instead of in one place?
No, I've got an old jewelry box, an old wooden jewelry box, and it's
Oh.
felt inside, and it's got the layers where you can put your earrings or rings. So I thought the special bits I can put in that, and it's got drawers that open this way, right? Drawers that open that way, and drawers that pull out, so I can.
I see. Didn't see me
That's
there,
what
did
it's
you?
And it's real wood. It isn't plastic. It's real wood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Porky's got a Scottish hammered thistle coin, 1400.
Yeah.
Porky's always got to come out with a banger.
Porky hammered it. You know, Porky's got 4 aliens in his pocket and a horse wipe of his ass. Have you been
Right,
to
next
the
I've got
Porky?
next I've got to go.
Porky.
I've got to do me washing, get in the shower, take the dogs out, and make a coffee.
No, but that's ridiculous, Robert. You know what I mean? £5.60 for a Metaxa. Do you know what Metaxa is?
Yeah,
Do you know
Robert's
what a
saying,
Metaxa is, Steve? It's a
Robert's saying,
Greek-
get your jaws out, Ness.
I haven't got
Get
any
your-
on.
That's a fucking good answer, isn't it?
I just blew them to the wind. I left them with the horses.
All right, can you answer a question? Do you wear granny knickers or are you a cheese grater?
Oh no, I don't wear cheese graters. You can catch the diseases off cheese graters. You can catch the chlamydia and everything off cheese graters. Morning, Nelly. Do you know that you can get diseases off wearing them?
Yeah, when people used to say, when people used to eat them cheese strings, they used to,
I've never
They
tried
used-
it. I
they
have
used to
never.
remind me of them cheese strings. No, pass on that one.
Morning, Mark. But no, God, no. You get diseases from them, knickers, things like that, because they're rubbing in between your bits. They're disgusting. No. I'd rather have big knickers than wearing a pair of them. Do you hear that? No. I wear the yoga knickers that don't show your panty line. Do you know what I mean? I wear the yoga drawers that don't show your panty line. Do you know what I
Right,
mean?
I'm going to go shortly, but I didn't mean to go like that. I just hit the wrong button.
But no, I wear them knickers that doesn't show your lines.
You don't wear granny knickers, no?
Every
You
day
do? Oh my
day.
God.
Every day of the week, unless I'm putting a frock on for my life. But I'm in my goodie. You know
I
what
suppose it gets a bit windy up Scotland anyway.
Yeah, no, God. Granny knickers all the time, they're comfortable. And when you get into bed, they're getting ripped off anyway, do you know what I mean?
Well, I suppose it depends. Nelly, oi, Mark. Mark who? Mark Raleigh.
I'd rather
What?
be comfortable in what I wear. Do you know what I mean? That's the truth, Robert. Come on.
Well, of course, yeah. It don't matter. You ain't got to
Do
prove.
you wear whiteies, as they call them in America? Do you wear whiteies?
Whiteies. What's whiteies?
Or do you wear a thong like Vincent Vega, you know? Because you know Vincent thinks he's Peter Stringfellow, you know.
I've tried them in the past. I've had a go. You know what I mean? When I was younger, and that, yeah, of course.
You know Vincent Vega?
But I prefer
It's
budgie
Peter
smugglers,
Stringfellow
especially
Marks.
when I'm near water. You know, it's Porky will tell you. He likes a pair of budgie smugglers. You know what I mean? You can't beat, it, especially if you got the
Speedos.
body. If you got the body for it, like, you know. No, they're called budgie
Speedos.
smugglers.
To keep your balls in place.
Well, you ain't got no balls when you come out of cold water with them on.
I don't read knickers. I've got more balls than you'll ever have.
What's the first thing a fella does when he goes in water and he's coming out? He's playing with his
Putting
dongle
yourself back in place, tucking yourself back in.
because it's all shriveled up.
Well, that's so funny.
Yeah, look, beautiful balls, beautiful blues. Where's phones? But it disappeared up my fat Brizzy.
You did?
So,
No, exactly. I like to be comfortable in my dress. I didn't want a piece
well,
of
that's right.
stuff in my arse.
I suppose, like, you know, it depends. If I was jumping in the sack with like a beautiful bird, then I'd go and I'd get some new Calvins and that. You know what I mean? But like,
Why? They won't be on 2 minutes. So what?
if I'm not, then I'll just wear me West Ham boxes.
Stop it! Are you doing a Chris with your Welsh straws on? Like Chris with his Welsh straws?
Welsh Jaws.
Wants to be a fireman, but he's terrified of heights.
A fireman who's terrified of heights. Fucking hell.
That's what he said. And I says, "Are you gonna wear them Welsh shorts?"
Oh,
for your
Chris, who likes
medical?
the old brasses in it.
What's that all about, man? That's not right.
The one who likes the ladies of the night. Well, no, the posh ladies in the night.
You know he's a storyteller. You do know he's a storyteller. Come on.
I don't know. No. I think there's a bit of truth in that. But he sounds like he's a right old gigolo who goes all night.
You know it's not £500. Where's he getting the money to pay £500?
Listen. Let's see. There's some of the like half decent birds. Yeah, they are. They are. We're not talking about an old brass.
An escort. You only spend 3 hours with him for £500.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Out for a meal.
It's probably about 200 quid an hour or something.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, yeah.
He gets handcuffed to the radiator and he's gimp mask on and all.
Yeah, because a lot of them have people like him as slaves and that, and they put them in gimp masks and that, and kick them and tell them to clean the floor, and you know what I mean. I've seen it. I know.
I think he should go in for a pot in the next hostel. A hostel video, you know what I mean?
I can imagine him as one of them slaves. So you know they keep them as slaves. I can imagine.
As Grace Jones says.
And they beat them. They kick them up the arse with high heel shoes on. They're wicked. and these slaves like running around loving it. That's what they do. And they don't.
And that's only because he wears Welsh shorts.
Yeah. And they go and do it because they like doing it. It's fucking weird. It's weird. They like being beaten.
Yesterday, before I was going to the bus to go to Falgate, a thing come up. It come up. You know when you're flicking through your phone to see who's alive and all this and all that.
Yeah, as you
this
do.
Thing come up and it said, I can't remember what you call these people, but they go out just to cut AIDS off people.
Oh my good God, no way.
I'm not joking.
Yeah, funny enough, right? My fella I know, his cat was in the road yesterday. It looked like it'd been run over. Anyway, I said to him, look, your cat looks like it's been run over, blah, blah, blah. I'll give him a cat basket. He went down to the vet and whatnot. It turns out that the cat, because I checked my CCTV and it hadn't been run over, it had feline AIDS.
Oh, bless.
It had cat AIDS and it was affecting his brain. So his legs was all bent up and that, like,
Right.
because it was a neurological. It can
Yeah.
it can affect.
Bye.
Yeah, they had to put it down. It had cat AIDS. Yeah. Mm. So be careful if your cat's putting it out.
Do you think Chris will get it? I think
Well,
but there is. I couldn't believe it when that come up yesterday on my thing. I think, what the fuck's that? And
what you've been
couldn't
searching
remember the
for,
name
eh?
of what it was, but it's who later catch AIDS. I think that's just it.
That's fucking weird,
I just
isn't it?
think that after the pip, I think that's just it.
I'd rather go quickly and say, like, you know, cut me nanny goat.
But remember, there was cases where people went round because they got AIDS or somebody. They were going round and infecting.
Yeah, they was. Weren't there people sentenced over that? I think there was, weren't there?
That's right. Because
Yeah, they went and give a load of people.
It's attempted murder or something, don't they?
Yeah, they passed it on to loads of people, didn't they? See
But-
that now, that AIDS, they give you all sorts of. I remember working around a geezer's house. I was changing some windows in it.
It's a shame that it didn't have that when Fred, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and about 1990, I was changing these geezers' wooden windows and that, right? So I went and measured them up, come back, and he was telling me, like, he's got AIDS and all that, you know, he got it years ago. And he showed me his fucking pill box. There was hundreds of pills he was taking a day to keep him alive. Like, that was when all the pills first started coming out. He was on shitloads of these pills. Anyway, his fella died of it, and he carried on living, but the pills kept him alive. And then as medicine got advanced, they didn't have to take so many pills, but it still keeps them alive now.
Do you know Starsky out of Starsky and Hutch?
Yeah.
Paul Michael Glacier? His
Mhm.
wife caught AIDS through a blood transfusion.
Blimey.
That was quite sad, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Right, listen, I've got company now anyway. I was going to go and fucking have a shower, do me washing, and my mate's just coming.
Okay, but don't be a stranger, Tiff.
You know me. I'll always come through the door. Anyway, everyone, have a good day, people.
You
Be
too,
good.
darling.
Can't be good, be lucky. See you later, Ness.
You take care, darling. Love you bits. He's a day man, he's a day man. Hurry up, Robert, and get your ass up here. I want to speak to War Robert. And when I'm going to meet him and his missus. What a day yesterday. Oh my God, what a day. Jackie, I can't wait to meet you. I went to Falkirk yesterday. We had to get the bus. I think that's the longest bus trip we've done so far. We've been to Stirling, we've been to Edinburgh. I want to go to Inverary or Oban. Anne's never been to Oban or Inverary. I've been to both, but I love Inverary. I love Inverary. She's never been to Calendar either. If you don't know it, my friend's she's now decrepit for and she has a bus pass. But she has one of them bus passes where I go free. So anywhere we go is free, wherever we can travel all over Scotland and I go free. But it's a day out and it gets her out for the day. And she had never seen the Kelpies either, so that was nice. You know what I mean? She hadn't been there either. So It was a bit nippy because the Kelpies is right next to the motorway, so you get the, and it's on the canal. It's on the canal as well, you know what I mean? But it was nippy, really nippy. I was nice and warm. But that Josie May had a skirt on, a jumper dress on, so her legs were nippy. But what an amazing day out that was. And as I say that by the videos I've got to sort out and put them in bits. And I want to make one of them Popstar books of the places I visited last year with all my photos. But oh, what a day. What a day. Sorry, Nutter, I missed you again, darling. I missed you again. Sorry, Nutter. No, I'm not. Sorry, Nutter. I'm not. Because you had me walking around Tesco on Tuesday singing Word for Sound. I'm not saying sorry to Nutter. He had me walking around Tesco on Tuesday singing Word for Sound by fucking Cliff Richard. You left that in my head, Nutter, and I blame you for that. Never. Was it one of them ones that lands in your hand? Morning, MSA. I hope you're good, son. Was it one of them ones that lands? I want one of them. I want one of them, George, that follows you from behind. MUSC, you need to see where I went yesterday, and my video I'm going to put up in the next couple of days. Ooh. Spot. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. I went to the Campsies yesterday, MUSC. Do you know what the Campsies are? Not the Campsies, the Kelpies. It was so funny, Robert, it was so funny doing my sunset video yesterday because it was from Falkirk. And you know, I normally do the videos from a window, but these were videos from, you know, next to the Kelpies. That statues in Falkirk of two horses' heads. But oh, what a day out that was, Robert. And I picked the best day to go for it yesterday, didn't I? The weather was perfect. Wasn't it, Robert? It was lovely yesterday. But, oh my God. You don't realise how big that place is. You know, you cross over from Falkirk Stadium, 15-minute walk to see the Kelpies itself. But there's a big lake. There's loads of things to do, you know, nature gardens, nature walks and everything. What an amazing place. And it's all free. All free. Brilliant. Plenty of picnic tables and everything. There's cafes and everything, but I ain't paying that. And I ain't paying that. I went into Poundland and got a bottle of strawberry milkshake. I'd already had my picnic packed. No, my pal's picky. She doesn't eat cheese and things like that. She's very picky. But I'd made my own. Put a pork pie in for it. I don't eat pork. I don't eat pork. I don't eat cheese. This is Anne. She's so picky. Oh. We want to go to see the Falkirk Wheel. Robert, we want to go to see the Falkirk Wheel. But apparently you don't experience it properly unless you're in a barge and it takes you over. Oh, I wish I'd have known that, Robert. We could have all went yesterday. What a day out. That was brilliant. We spent 3 hours travelling there and back. What a... 3 buses there, 2 buses back in a taxi. But morning, Budge. But oh my God. Have you been there, Robert? It's amazing, isn't it? Robert, you must have seen the Kelpies. Robert, you must have been there. What a day out. What a day out. I bet it's shit the day. I bet it's shit the day over there. But I'm pleased. I was going to go Tuesday, but it was shite here. I'd set it up. I've always wanted to go because I'm going to do a painting of the Kelpies for Shaz. And oh, amazing. It reminds me the first time standing underneath the Angel of the North, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, like, that's smart. Yeah, that's small. You feel that small. And there's a picture I took. Did I send you that one with the little ones? Oh, that was brilliant. I've never been in a bus, but apparently that's the only way you can thingy the Falkirk wheel. You can only sense it if you're in it doing it. That's a smart meter. It keeps going off and none of my electricity is going off. It's that bloody smart meter. Robert, do you know anything about smart meters? I have to ring 0345 numbers. It keeps going off and it's not my electric or nothing. There's nothing wrong with any of my electrics. It's that meter itself. It's that meter itself. I'd love that, Robert. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. No, they're not very smart, I can tell you. I think it's fake. But aye, that would be a great dude. I wish I'd have told you and just could have come over yesterday. You would have loved it yesterday. It was so funny. We were expecting it on one of them double-decker buses, you know, so I could take photos at the front window because we were the first ones on. And it was a bloody single-decker. And the seats were stinking. And I'm sure we got on the same bus coming back because it was stinking coming back and home. Man. But the whole day was free because Anne has a bus pass that go free. So it cost nothing that way, do you know what I mean? You'll see from my videos, Robert, when I sort them out and put them up. Morning, Jesse. Wait till you see what's coming up, Jesse. Wait till you see what's coming up. Yeah. Is that AB, Jesse, is that AB going to do a series on Purple? I want to see that AB doing a series on Purple. What's a 3008? I was going to buy a pair of headphones from Poundland yesterday, right? But they don't have the jack plugs to put into my phone, so I could listen to Tyrone's Live on the bus yesterday. Excuse me. But they didn't have the jack plug to put in my phone. And it was £9 for the Wi-Fi one. Somebody needs to tell me what I want headphones over my lugs. You know, for when I'm on the bus going to meet Anne and stuff like that. Because I was doing my morning shorts and things like that and putting things up, you know. Congratulations, Shaz, yesterday. And watching Shaz's shorts that I hadn't liked and Jamie's on the bus going into Glasgow, and all you hear, Shaz's music just went boom, boom. I go, shit. I don't want to be one of them persons on the bus who are annoying. Do you know what I mean? So I need help to get a pair of headphones. I like the purple ones from Poundland for $5, right? But I need to get the right jack plug so it fits into my phone. Will I get one of them on eBay or something? You know, to put the plug in and then into my iPhone. Yeah. See, my first boyfriend, he had a navy blue Mark II Escort. A navy blue Mark II Escort. Then my next boyfriend had a Capri. He had a Capri. Where's that, Robert? Peugeot 3. All right. Right? Oh, yeah. You know how Mick likes fishing? I took a photograph of this boat. I took a photograph of this boat just for Mick. And it's like, I was tempted to put the tune or the words of, I think we're going to need a bigger boat. And I seen it. There's a load of borders around that place that are sinking in boats, and I had to take a photograph. Do you want to see it? I'll show you it, man. Oh, this boat, this is, oh, it was so funny. I had to take a picture. Mick, I know you're watching and listening, right? I took a photograph of this boat for you. Morning, John, sweetheart. I took a photograph of this boat for you yesterday. I couldn't resist. It was, oh, fuck. Mick can't go fishing off that. You know what I mean? It was so funny. I just couldn't resist it, man. There it is. That's that. Look. I think we need a bigger boat. Nessie's been at that boat. Look. And that's right next to the Kelpies. Not very good, is it? And there's a load of dumped barges there as well that are sinking. Oh, man, my photographs are amazing. Look at that. How's that for a photograph? How's Nessie's photographing skills? Look at that. How beautiful is that? How amazing is that? I got one with the little ones. Look, there's me stood in front of them. There's me stood in front of them. So I was there, you know, people are saying, oh, no. And there's me standing with a smaller version of them. Like. Just to show you the scales of them. The scale, the size of them. I try to get a shot of the small ones with the big ones behind. Can you see? I try to get a shot of them. Look at that sky, though, not one cloud in the sky. Jimmy, there they are. I tell you, the two heats, 180 quid. 180 quid for that. That's Katie, by the way. Honesty. It's not very often you get to see Katie. Very vocal. Only puppet. Okay. Okay. Look at the swans. Look at the swans. Swans, the Swan Lake. Swan Lake. You know I'm going to put the music of Swan Lake on that. What a day, though. My God. What amazing. Oh! That's your claws in my leg. That's your claws in my leg. My little puppet. Where's the Katie? Huh? You don't get to see Katie very often. You know, Pip, my black and white cat. This is her daughter. This is her kitten. This is Pip's kitten. Yeah. Huh? This is her kitten. This is more Katie. That's Pip's daughter. I always said she got a face like a husky. You know, a husky dog, she got a face like a husky. And it Katie Adams. You can't let them in your nana. You can't let them in ma. Bless her. A brown Ford Sierra. You know me, I wouldn't have a car. I would have a motorbike. I'd have a Hayabusa. Do you know what I mean? Sorry. I like something throbbing between my legs. I'd have a Hayabusa. I like motorbikes. Everyone to their own, but I like motorbikes. I like my motorbikes. Did you say I put a shot up at my cat snoring? So you know when I fall asleep on my lives and people think it's me snoring. They think it's me snoring. It's the cat snoring. Okay, Robert. A fiesta. Fiesta. My ex-husband worked at Nissan in Sunderland. I prefer his bikes to him. What you after? What you after? I need to go to the bathroom. I know my twins watching. I know my twins watching. I know you're watching. I can feel your eyes. I can feel your eyes. I know my twin size watching. And the words of Kylie Minogue, it's in your eyes. Just certainly can't. But and the words of Kylie Minogue, it's in your eyes. My heart is sinking to the sky. And you two fucking assholes that are fighting over each other, stop tagging me in your shit. I ain't interested. Leave me out of it. 2025, I'm not interested in your shit. Get on with it. Not my problem. Stop tagging me in the shit. My ex and the mating man, leave me alone. Ain't interested. Stop tagging me in the shit and bringing my name up. But I do have one thing to say. You did make a false statement, Steve. You made a false statement. Not once did Tim abuse me physically. Not once. So put that in your facts. He never abused me physically. So get your facts straight that way, right? There you go. Don't tag me in any more of the posts. Get on with it. Get on with it between the 2 years. Stop tagging me in that crap. I'm not interested. I'm moving on. Stop tagging me. He never ever raised his hand to me, so get your facts straight. Never ever. Stop tagging me and stop using my name as an excuse to battle with each other. Stop using my name. You're both bad as each other in my eyes. You're childish. It's so childish. Not interested. Stop tagging me in the posts. To me, it's pathetic. Pathetic. It's pathetic. Grow up. Hang on. This is the third year and you're still going on. Move on. Move on. Do you know what I mean, Robert? They keep tagging me in these posts. Using my name. Move on. Stop tagging me in these posts. You just don't say this, but this is what's happening. Move on. And Steve, stop tagging me. I'm not coming on your panel. I'm not going one against the other. I'm not. But I'm telling you, he never ever raised his hand to me. You threatened me. And we sorted that out. I thought that was the be-all, end of all. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Robert. But Tim never raised a hand to me. Not once. Not once did Tim raise a hand to me. So he needs to get his facts straight. And that's coming from the horse's mouth. Do you know what I mean? To me, that's the be-all, end of it. They need to stop tagging me, Robert, man. It's doing man nothing. Doing man nothing. I'm trying to move on, and all they are doing is dragging me back into this shit, and it's not my problem. This is before I even met him. But move on and leave us alone. Do you know what I'm saying? Move on and keep me out of it. Stop tagging me in your shit. I ain't coming to your channel, Stephen. I'm not going on your panel. That's why you keep tagging us to go on your panel, and I'm not coming on your panel. I'm not. I'm all positive mental attitude. Don't take me back to the bad places. Please do not. Because I don't want any part of it. Keep me out of it. I ain't interested. Good morning, get some. But I just had to say that. Tim never ever raised his hand to me, so get your facts straight. Yeah, of course I will be, Rose. All right, darling. Morning, Rose. I will be still on in half an hour. But I'm not doing that shit. I had enough of that the last 2 years. This year, it's not happening. Robert, it's not happening this year. It's not happening this year. Do you know what I mean? That's all I've got to say on the subject. It's not happening this year. But I had to say that, Robert, because he said that Tim abused me. Do you know what I mean, Robert? Tim never abuses mentally, but not physically, no. He never ever raised his hand to me. That's all I wanted to get off my chest. There you go. That's it. And I know he's doing that to try and get me to go over there and go on his panel, and I'm not doing it. Stop it, Steve. Keep me out of it. All this shit happened before I even met him. Yes, I asked you for help. And what did you do to me? What did you do to me? Look at what you done to me. I never said a word wrong about you. Not once did I say a word wrong about you. And then you lied all about me. It's not happening. I'm not baiting anymore. So stop tagging me. Morning, beautiful dad. I hope you're well, sweetheart. Leave me alone and keep you out your shit. I ain't interested anymore. I'm not. That's all I've got to say on it. You're as bad as each other. Get on with it, but keep me out of it. Not my problem anymore. It isn't my problem anymore. Simple as that. It's not my problem. Move on. Leave me out of it. That's all I had to say, Robert. You know I'm better than that, but the messages the last couple of days I've been tagged in. I don't know why, because I stopped talking about them. Do you know what I mean? I stopped talking about either of them. Leave me out of it. It's ridiculous, you know what I mean, Robert? You try to move on with your life and they won't let you. They won't let you move on. Dragging you back into the quagmire. Stop tagging me. As I'll inform YouTube that you're harassing me. You are harassing me by tagging me in these posts. Stop using my name in your posts and stop tagging me in your posts. Because now you are harassing me. Pack it in. It isn't a jumper. It's one of them. It's a long one. You know, instead of having the coat, it's a dress with pockets. It's a dress with pockets. It is. It's really nice. I got it off Temu. It's lilac. It goes down to your ankles. Know what I mean? You just put your nightshirt on and even hide this over the top. Nice and warm. And it's got pockets. Do you know what I mean? It's better than a dressing gown, this. It's better than a dressing gown. It's got pockets. You can get them all in cream and everything. I think I paid 12 quid for it or something. But, no, I mean, still have the going on to fasten everything. But that's what I had. I goes down my ankle. So cozy. Temu, I got it off, I think. You can get it in black, all the colours. But, you know me, I'm a purple girl. I'm a purple people. But it's really nice. I've got the Jarmas as well, but they are in a beige, not beige. A tan colour. The Jarmas. And they're straight leg Jarmas, you know, they're not, and they don't go baggy or anything. Really nice. T-shirt I got to love you with an hour instead of having to open your belt, you know what I mean? It's like, whoops, there it went. What? There's that, Rose? Oh, an Oodie? I've got Oodies as well, look. I've got Oodies. But mine's not made of New Zealand wool. There's my Udi. There's mine. There's mine. Mahad. Cup hands here. Chocolates. I bought this last year. I've got it in grey and navy blue. Grey and navy blue. Oh, the cats love it. Look, the cats love it. How cozy does that look? Isn't it? And that's just grey with it cream inside. But I've got it in navy blue as well. But it's all navy blue, the other one. Very nice. See the cats, look, the cats love it. Very warm, Susie, very warm. But the lilac one's like a dress that goes down your ankles. But I love this. This is my favourite one. This is my favourite one. Look at her, look at her. Oh, Katie, look. Katie Adams. Look, did you hear her whinging? Look, look. Oh. Look, look. Let me in. Let me in. It's not very often you get to see Katie. This is Katie. This is Pip's kitten. You know the black and white one? This is her daughter. She called after me ma, Katie. Whoa, Katie. Catherine Cookson as well. After Catherine Cookson, you know what I mean? I kept her. She was Pip's firstborn. And markings are amazing. I love that coat. I love that coat. She was the firstborn. She's beautiful, isn't she? October 25. October 50. Oh, she's 10. She's 10 this year. She's 10 this year. Doesn't look at it this year. She's 10 this year. Okay. Oh, Katie. Okay, Rose. That would be brilliant. Thank you, sweetie. She's a darling, though, yeah. She looks nothing like Pip, though, does she? This is Pip's kitten. She was born on this city. She was born on this city. Bless her. I never had female cats. I always had male cats. And 6 weeks after I adopted Pip and Missy, she popped out. 1 of 5, yeah. So the beauty, and she? Well, Katie's a beauty. Look at that big chunk coat, man. Spike Rotten. She doesn't eat treats. The other two will eat treats. She won't touch any treats. And she is a beauty. Ooh, look at that face. But her face is like a husky. You know what I mean? She's got a face like a husky. Get the face of it. Okay. They're a dumpling, aren't they? What a brush. What's that? What's that, ma? Look at our coat, isn't it? I love the markings on our coat. That's why I kept them. Hi, Neva. How you doing, sweetie? Just my little darling. If you've got a cat or a dog, get one of these. Get one of these. One of them that push it. Oh, these are amazing. They'll all love them. Look. They'll all love them. Ooh. Ooh. They don't know what bloody season it is because the weather's changing that much. Mm. Nice to meet you, Nova. Thank you for coming to my channel. Ooh. The weather keeps changing. It's up and down. Right? Yesterday we got to 11. The other day it was 6 degrees, right? And when I went to bed, it was 11 degrees. The weather's upside down. Do you know what I mean? Oh, no, I've got hairs on my face. Oh, Katie. You're a darling. I tell you, Dagmar. But Dagmar, you need to see where I went yesterday. It was amazing. I need to do videos. In a minute in Glasgow, it's 6 degrees. The high for the day is 9. Yeah. 6. Tomorrow, it's going to be warmer tomorrow. But thank God I went to that place yesterday when it was really nice. Really, Susie? Really? Oh, Dagmar, see where I went yesterday? Somewhere I've always wanted to go to, and the weather was amazing. Windy because I was next to it. The motorway is right next to them, aren't they, Robert? The motorway is right next to them. What a day, though. -2. Susie, where are you? -2. Robert, what you got? What's your weather? Where you are, Robert? Are you 6 as well? You're near Langer Road. Are you 6? I need to swap my SIM card back over. I got a separate SIM card, you know, when I go out. And then I've got... It doesn't make any difference because I don't use my phone. I use Messenger and everything. Wow, -2. Stop it. Susie, I went to see the Kelpies yesterday. I went to see the Kelpies. And it was beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky. Not a cloud in the sky. Wow. Yeah, Robert, you'll have to take me and Anne. Me, you, Jackie, and Anne will go and see Susie. We go to the Brecon Beacons. Oh my. Was it just wasn't it? Was after Christmas, New Year? We had 3 days of fog and you couldn't see the houses across the street. Horrible. Like, I think it was it just before New Year or after New Year? right, Jude. Hey, I hope you're feeling better, sweetheart. Um, 3 days we had that fog, Susie. 3 days. You couldn't you could just see across the street and you couldn't see anywhere else. That's how bad it was here. It was like having cabin fever. Do you know what I mean? You felt so closed in. I don't think anybody noticed though, Susie. See my sunset yesterday. I did it from Falkirk. Instead of doing it from a sitting room window, I'd done it when I was in Falkirk. But it was beautiful, you know, really nice. How far is the Brecon Beacons from Glasgow, Susie? Oh, is that in Wales? Are you in Wales? I've heard about it, Susie. It's really horrible. They call it pea soup or something, don't they? They call it pea soup. For Tyrone live. He never comes up on my channel. Tyrone never comes up on my panel. Tyrone. It never comes up, man. Tyrone, I'm going to box you out. As much as I love you. You didn't answer my questions about your cures. I asked how many of them safety boats is in that cruise. I watched his short videos about it. And I left comments and he hasn't even given us a like on my comments. On his shorts. This is my favourite bar. And I thought, you're in, Tyrone. Really that far away, Susie? Wow. Wow. It is in Scotland, though, isn't it? The Brecons is in Scotland. Am I right? Are you in Wales? Are you in Wales? Is Brecon in Scotland or is it in Wales? I'm surprised you've got internet, Susie. I'm surprised you've got internet connection. I thought it was in Wales. Yakida Bobium. Susie, please type in the chat what a microwave is in Welsh. I call it a ping ding. You know my microwave meals, I call it a ping ding. And it's pom something. Tyrone says it's pom something ping. I thought it was hilarious. Mick, get your ass up on this panel. Come on, Mick. Warm Michael. I thought it was in Wales. So it's right over on the west. On the west? Right over on the west. Hanging in the Irish Sea, closer to Ireland than what I am. No? Are you closer to Ireland than what I am? So see how come you never go into Gareth's channel, you know? He likes a mouse hole. Gareth likes a mouse hole. Gareth, how come you never go to Abandoned Forgotten Wales channel? Abandoned and Forgotten Wales channel. He's amazing. He's a bit of a bomb. As I say in Glasgow, he's a bit of a bomb. See, War Robert in Glasgow, he couldn't get his horse through one of them holes in Gareth's mines. Robert, get your horse through one of them moist holes in Wales with Gareth. Susie, I'm behaving. I've behaved all night. I have behaved. You know that Vincent Lurks? Vincent Lurks. Vincent. I want to unblock the ace. I want to unblock the ace. He'd be nice to me. I won't take the piss out of his tracings anymore. But I think I should unblock the ace. I like him, and he's a bit weird, but I like him. I wanted to ask Tyrone something. Is Tyrone live? Does anybody know if Tyrone's live? I wanted to ask him a question. Can anybody tell me if Tyrone's live, or do I have to look on my phone? Nobody's answering. Hello? Tyrone, you come up on my panel for a change. Come on, and then you can go and make a cup of tea as much as you like. Really, is he? That's nice of him. What time did Tyrone go live? With 5 more minutes, and then I'll go on Tyrone's. I'll do 5 minutes of my own. Rosie, I'll be going on Tyrone's panel. I want to ask him something. That's where everybody's going. Bless you, but no. Susie, has Sai been live? I like my Sai. I love my tunes with my brother. I like good tunes. Really? Really, Jamie? Susie, I'm going to stop this at 10 o'clock and go over to Tyrone's. Oh, nice. Nice, Robert. Are we going to go over to Tyrone's then? Do you think you let me on the panel? Do you think you let me on the panel? Is he waffling? Is he waffling on his Todd? Should I get on Tyrone's panel before Sick Note does? What do you think? Okay, Susie, I'm going over to Tyrone's. Are you all coming with me? All right, sweetie. Get Jackie to make me a cup of coffee, milk and 2 sugars. War bit. Milk and 2 sugars, Jackie. See you over there. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to go over there. In future, though, I'll look at the number one. Who's on the panel, right, Robert? Who's on the panel? Sick note on the panel. A sick note on the panel. I don't want to talk about football. Dagmar, are you coming over to Tyrone's channel? Have you been into Tyrone's before, Dagmar? I don't want to talk about football, cars, or games. I didn't play games. I don't drive. I haven't got a clue about cars. But I know a little bit about football. But not a lot. So I'll see you over there. Dagmar, you come to Tyrone's. He's chat. Hold on, I'll drop the channel link for you, sweetie, then you've got it. Just saying Nestle sent you. I'll drop his link for you, sweetie. Kitty.
Can I just say while it's not on and you can still hear me and everything? Watch it. Watch it. Right. What's happening now then? What the fuck is happening?
Hold on a minute, sweetie.
Can you hear me? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I just said before I come back down and everything, right? You know, I was heavily involved in cesspit stuff, right? DT was never ever mentioned or called out for anything in cesspit ever. The DT, as far as I'm concerned, has never been called out for anything. As long as on YouTube, that lad has been but he's just good. He's a good kid. I don't know him personally. Don't get me wrong. But I do know he's never been involved in anything. And I mean anything. Yeah.
There you go, Dagmar. She's 10. She's coming up to 10-year-old. Spencer, we're going to go over to Tyrone's and annoy them over there. Huh? You're very welcome, sweetie. Spencer, we're going to go over to Tyrone's. Too many men on the panel. I need women, Spen. Once, Ben. Thank you, everybody, for the day. I've been on 8 hours now, so now I'm going to go around Tyrone's and annoy people. You know I won't, but you know what I mean. There's no women on the panel, so me and Sit and Spin need to go on Tyrone's. All right, sweetie. Well, I'll catch up with you shortly, but thank you, everybody. I hope you all have a great day and take care. Love you the best. But I'm going over there, Dagmar, right? So, love you the best. See you shortly. Thank you, everybody. Godspeed.